The thick stench of ash and rot clung to the air as the orcs and goblins rampaged through the pillaged remains of a forgotten corner of the empire. Burned-out hovels and shattered carts littered the fields, while crude glyphs were scrawled across smoldering walls in blood and soot. At the head of the horde, a black orc general bellowed from beneath his iron helm, his armored bodyguards smashing aside debris in search of fresh foes. From the gloom of the grave-soaked earth, the vampire counts rose. Silent ranks of the dead marched forth. Skeletal warriors and decaying revenants animated by the will of a pale necromancer. White lords rode at the flanks, their ancient blades gleaming with cursed purpose. Amid the flickering corpse light, ethereal wraiths drifted between the ruins, their ghostly forms untouched by fire or steel. With a wordless snarl, the orcs surged forward, eager to crush bone beneath boot. The dead answered in kind, a tide of claw, steel, and chilling silence. Will the fury of the greenskins shatter the necromancer's grim procession? Or will the restless dead claim the battlefield as their cursed domain? Find out tonight in our live battle report.
Welcome back, Hobby Jerks. We're here tonight for another game of the Old World. This time using, well, I guess the New World, right? We're in version 1.5 of the Old World.
Oh, God.
Basically a brand new game as of this past Thursday.
Yeah, hold on.
We're going to learn this tonight on stream together. We're going to use, not only we're going to use the new FAQ version 1.5.1, which has a whole bunch of changes, which we'll go through as we play. We're also going to use the new matched playbook, and we're going to be playing the scenario called a chance encounter, which is basically table quarter deployment, and using the secondary objectives. This one is domination, which means we get points for controlling the table quarters at the end of the game. So it's really different. Now it's objective-based play. It's not just kill your opponent. So new scenarios, lots of stuff that was bad before is now pretty good. Lots of stuff that was a little bit overtuned before is maybe not so overtuned now.
And he ate the magic mushrooms, and he'll be pretty wacky in about an hour.
Yeah. We're gonna try some new stuff out. We both built lists that we think are gonna be more adapted for the new rules, so we're gonna see how that goes. But neither of us know what we're doing. Frankly, if anybody tells you that they know what they're doing right now, they're lying. Nobody knows what they're doing. Nobody knows what's gonna be good. It's gonna take a lot of time to kind of figure this out. I think the game is kind of, I won't say completely solved, but I think most armies are pretty much solved in terms of like what the good best builds are. There was some variety, but not a whole lot of innovation the past few months. But now this is a whole new world, right?
It's all new.
All new. All right, so let's get into some army lists. Jesse, you're up first.
And I've been full plate armor, shield, general, winter, and fighting blade. Really cheap. You got you're now level 4 stack of Bagon as a plus D3 in his casting.
Yeah, I think if you roll double ones or a double six, it makes a massive explosion and then you can't use it. I remember it. I looked it up because I didn't know what it was.
5-inch black.
It's strength 6 AP1 or something.
But always does fun.
Yeah.
Hopefully that happens.
Yeah, he'll be fine. All right, who's this guy in the board boy? Might not be the right picture, but it's a guy in a board.
That's just the other one. Rulebook. It's average roll. So it's just signature spell. It was last.
All right.
That is for this Goblin Wood Walls. This inlet is you hear about it. Why I know.
Because you got to have one, right?
Yes. Ruby Ray.
There's a ruby ring, right?
Yeah.
All right, and you got some night goblins.
Alright, 39 goblins we gave nets this time. Shield.
So what do the nets do?
Minus 1
Ooh.
Minus 1. Minus 1. They're still in the box.
They're secrets, right? They're not. I'm not supposed to know.
Fanatics, and well, those are not Rulebook today.
Oh, is your mic on? Oh, turn on your mic. Must have turned off. Thank you for Thistle Brew. Thanks for letting us know. My mic was on, but your mic was off. Okay, keep on going.
Okay, so those are not the models we're using today. We're using the regular regular boar boy dudes. We have 10 of them this time. They have a champion. Let's see here: cavalry spears, heavy armor, shield, bigums. Standard with the WOG banner, so they get to go an extra D3 inches.
Cool.
Let's see here. Yep. And there's 10 of them. And here we have some black orcs.
Black
There
Orcs,
is
my favorite.
18 black orcs, stubborn, veteran. We have 10 shields, 6 great weapons, 7 additional hand weapons, boss, standard bearer, and musician. And that's just a chariot. We only have 2 dudes riding it, not 3.
Cool.
We have 7 Night Goblin Squig Hoppers with cavalry spears. I don't care about weapon skill 2. I like the spears. They're pointy. The goblins want the pointy sticks.
Yeah, you're hitting on 4s. It doesn't 2, 3.
At a certain point, there's I don't care how that. I like getting in there. All right, and what's this? And we got a Mangler Squig, and then
don't leave home without the Mangler Squig.
we got a Rock Lobber, which is still working.
Cool. All right, so a lot of stuff. You got a lot of infantry. Well, I mean, orcs kind of like infantry. There aren't too many orc lists that don't run. I mean, unless you play like the nomadic WOG, and you play a lot of wolf riders or something like that.
Yeah.
But usually you bring a lot of night goblins, fanatics. I feel like a lot of I've tried to build a lot of lists for the new FAQ, and I keep on coming back to kind of the same kind of build, and maybe just adding a big infantry block into that build, but not changing things like dramatically. Maybe that's the wrong approach, but I still find myself gravitating towards the same kind of paradigm.
I kind of feel like a lot of the stuff that I had is just not going to work as well, and it needs to be different. And I'm nervous about magic because
Magic is a big change. That's a really big change.
I was relying on magic to boost goblins.
Yeah, right. Because the quote unquote best or the most, I guess, the top performing goblin list was like lots of fanatics, lots of at least one big poison brick of like 50 shooty archers with short bows and poison. And
I think I've proven it a bunch of
magic.
times. You don't need 50. You can be fine with 40.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the one time every time I've used 40, it was enough.
Yeah, 50, 40, whatever, but like a ton, right? Poison, lots of magic, lots of fanatics. But now I think those big magic and obviously the poison shooting brick is just straight up dead. It's bad. But magic is a lot harder to get off now, right? Because you used to get +4, now you're getting +2. Most of the casting values didn't change.
You say the poison brick. I mean, it's still 30 goblins. Still 30 goblins with bows, and you chuck the banner in there to make them poison.
Yeah,
and
it's okay. It's
you're already taking 212 points for the unit. Sorry, with the spears. So if you just hypothetically switch the spears for the bows, it's the same points value. They're doing something. They can be ranked into and get a leadership bonus from behind them. That stretches them out nice and wide, and they get a shoot before they get charged and flee. They're dropping fanatics.
Yeah.
They got a large rate. It has.
It's something you build around before. It's definitely not something you build around.
50, 30.
It might be a banner. You toss the poison banner into a unit that you're already taking anyway.
Large target. I don't know.
But it's not. You're not killing monsters with it anymore. It's just not happening.
I mean, again, you get 2 ranks.
Yeah.
Full line, so that's all 30 shots with the poison, +2 strength, and then the only thing you would need to counteract all that bullshit that they did would be an itchy nuisance spell.
Yeah, if you get a lot of the other spells off, you can still do some damage, but you're not deleting a monster every turn. Like I did the math on it.
Oh, you can't even bounce around.
Yeah, TMP is nerfed. You kind of on average, you do like a quarter of the number of wounds to a monster that you were doing before. in general.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I'm just saying this is because you already have the unit. Because they, and they're already goblins. You already have one unit of goblins with spears. The bow goblin unit has a place because it can be there with the poison.
Yeah.
So yeah, there is a place, and you can probably fit it in because you're already taking the Fanatics. That makes sense?
Yeah, because exactly. The Fanatics are the reason why you take the unit in the first place,
exactly.
and they could just do some shooting too. Sure, it's fine.
That's what I'm just trying to say is like for the extra couple points, they're just doing shooting, and if you could give them the poison, and then you're playing against Beastmen where they got one monster on each side, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I agree with you. But you're never going to see 50 Ungors again with poison. You're never going to see 50 Tomb King's archers again. It's just there's not any reason to take that.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'm saying. Just because there's for the Fanatics in the unit.
Yeah, there's still value. Yeah,
there's
totally
still the value.
All right, well, let's get into some vampire counts.
Yeah, sorry.
So we've got a Master Necromancer. So I'm still going with the level 4 Wizard. Because I'm still going with kind of a Scream concept. Because I think Scream's actually got better with all this stuff. So Master Necromancer, level 4 Wizard on a Mortis Engine. I got a Spell Familiar, Talisman of Protection, Skull Staff, and Necromancy. So I just spell at 27 inches and I get +1. Is it just +1 or is it both? I can't remember. I'm going to look that up right now. I forget. I haven't taken this in a while, but I do like this item. It's 50 points. It increased it to 27 inches and I get +1 to my Dispel roll. So I get +3 to my Dispels, whereas other wizards are getting a maximum of +2 to their cast, which is pretty good. I've got 2 Tomb Banshees in this list. So the Necromancer on the Mortis Engine and the 2 Banshees makes 3 Screams. I have a White Lord as my BSB. He is just on foot with a great weapon. No upgrades there. I have a second White Lord mounted on a skeletal steed with the Helm of Command and a lance and all that fun stuff. He goes with the Black Knights. So I've got a big old unit of zombies. I've got 27 zombies in here that I'm going to hopefully get up to 40 pretty quick. I have a big unit of 26 Graveguard. So Graveguard now are freaking unreal how good they are. I've got them hand weapons and shields, so they're going to get the parry bonus. So in close combat, they're going to be 3-up save. They've got the banner of the Drakenhof banner, so they've got 5-up regen. With the changes to regen now, you take the regen save after the wound's inflicted, and then if you lose combat and you lose by 5 and you've got 5 guys crumbling, they also get another regen save after that, which is freaking nuts because of the way they changed the wording of regen, which is kind of
Who's your general again?
My general is my Necromancer on the Mortis Engine.
All right. I guess I got to avoid everything and just hit that.
You can try, and I'm curious to see if you can do it. I've got 8 Black Knights. So this is where the White Lord with the Helm of Commandment goes to raise their weapon skill. If they pass a leadership test, they get +3 weapon skill, so that bumps them up from their 3 to whatever else, and hopefully they're hitting on 3s. I have 7 Hexwraiths in this list. So I'm trying this unit out. I've seen some people have some success with it. I'm not sold, but I think in an environment where there's way less fireballs around because magic is just not as good, less magic missiles, they're actually decent because they're ethereal. So basically their only real big threat is magic missiles or kind of characters, right? There's going to be less characters around on big flying dragons and monsters, and there's going to be less magic missiles around too, so hopefully Hexwraiths go up in value. They have a cool ability where if they fly over something, because they have fly so they can march, the Mortis Engine will give them +1 movement, so they move like 9 with the Mortis Engine nearby, so they fly 18. If they move over something, like if all 7 models pass over the unit, you take 7 strength 4 hits with no armor saves. Pretty cool. And then I've got the Black Coach. The Black Coach is one of my favorite units. It's a chariot that's toughness 6 with 3-up save. It's only got 4 wounds, but at the beginning of every one of my in my strategy phase, I can choose whether or not to make it ethereal. It becomes ethereal, it loses its impact hits, but it gains like fly, moves faster, I think. So you can kind of give it some defense when you know it's not going to charge, and then when you're ready to charge, you just switch to like you turn off ethereal and you just go in. I think chariots in general are going to be a lot better now because infantry units are just hard to crack because they get, you need to have unit strength 10 to get the close order bonus. So it's pretty much infantry only that get it. Maybe big units of cavalry. You get the outnumber bonus. If you outnumber if you have high unit strength and you have an infantry unit, you get +1. And so infantry is just kind of set up to have more combat res now because not only do they get more bonuses, other units lost their bonuses. So the net bonus is like +2 to infantry. So you can't just sound like a dragon. And plus, challenge has changed and all that kind of stuff. So you need like a plan to deal with him. You can't just like throw a unit in and hope to win. You're going to lose, or you're just going to grind into each other until somebody brings reinforcements and charges in the flank. So I'm hoping that chariots with like first charge, take away the rank bonus, you combo that with something else, and then you win combat.
I don't know.
We'll see. That's the plan.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You want to roll spells real quick?
Yeah, we got to do spells, and we got to set up the battlefield. So I think let's do spells first, right?
Yeah. Oh.
I have 5 spells. So I'm going to roll for the one spell I don't get, which is going to be 2.
All right. So Vindictive
Unquiet
Glare.
Spirits.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm using Necromancy, by the way. I didn't already say that. Because I am going with a screen build, so I want to reduce leadership as much as I can.
5.
Necromancy.
No Evil Sun. No Foot of Gork. Here we go.
Okay, so no Unquiet Spirits for me. That's kind of a shame because I would have loved that against the Black Orcs or the Boar Boys. And so I don't need Deathly Cabal. And so I'm going to let's see. Actually, that's fine. Spectral Steed could be useful. Oh, no, it's characters only. So I have 2 spells that I don't need, which is unfortunate. I don't even think I have an eligible character for this because the other characters I have that are on foot are already. Oh, I could get. Oh no, I can't even give it to my BSB because then he gains fly and then he can't be in that unit. Okay, so I trade Spectral Steed out for, I guess the reserve move spell because I don't think I'm gonna need the other ones. Now one of the problems with the Oh, Steve, yeah, no Blood Knights. I think Blood Knights are good, but my rare slot was already filled up because the Black Coach is like 205 points, and then Hexwraiths are also coming in like 235. So I had to make a trade-off, and I really want to try the Hexwraiths, and I really, really like the Black Coach lately, so I want to try this out. I think Blood Knights are still very solid. I think Cavalry have kind of a new place now. They're good again. I mean, they were good before, but I think with the way challenges work, especially, like you can't just challenge a dragon into Blood Knights and hope to win. You might actually lose that because they've got the banner, you get a close order bonus. Dragon doesn't get a banner in close order. You're not gonna, like if you kill that guy with the rider and then the dragon doesn't swing, you might only win like you might get 1 wound, maybe you get an overkill wound, and then you might lose to the knights, which is kind of weird. So it's I think the value of cavalry has gone up quite a bit. All right, we have to set up our battlefield and our spells. Like I said, I'm going to trade in that 1 spell for. I think I'm going to do the reserve move spell because I think that's going to be more useful against your army. So so the weird thing with this FAQ is they continue to ignore the legacy armies, which they told us in the very beginning they were going to do. So they updated everything except for the legacy armies, which means with the wizard levels or the wizard casting bonuses getting cut in half from 4 to 2 or from 3 to 1, whatever. The spells they reduced some spell costs. But they didn't reduce any of the ones from like the legacy armies, like their individual spells, like the vampire spells or the like the lustrious spells for lizard men. So some of those remain kind of high casting costs, and that's why I just want to check what it is for the reserve move spell because it might be kind of hard to get off. Even with the +2, I get +1 for the Mortis engine still, but it's not that easy to get the Lore of Undeath spells off, especially when you need a 10 for Hellish Figure. That's not too bad to get the bigger bubble of it. So. I'll go with that. I think Danse Macabre is a lot less appealing now because you need to get a 12 off in order to get the double bonus, which is not quite good.
So I'm going to go with I got Vindictive. I rolled for Vindictive Glare.
Okay.
I'm going to drop Hand of Mork.
Yep.
And take Fist of Mork.
Fist of Mork.
So we have 2 Fists of Mork. What
does Fist of Mork do?
It's an assailment spell.
Okay.
Place a large 5-inch blast template so the center hole is directly over the center of the unit.
Assailment. Okay, yeah.
Center of the unit the caster is engaged in combat with. Once placed, the template will scatter D3 + 1 inches. Any model, friend or foe, whose base lies underneath the template's final position risks being hit, suffering a strength 4 hit with -1 AP.
Okay, that's one of the spells where I think the casting value might have gone down. Did you check that one?
I don't think it was that one.
Okay, we'll check it up. We'll check it before the game gets underway. But we got to set up this battlefield. So, like I said, we're using the new match playbook. Let's see. Bill asks, "You guys using the update?" Or yes, we are using both the update and the match play rules. So we built our armies using the both sets of comp. I think right. The combined arms and the regular. I forgot the regular comp is. So it limits like you can't take more than 2 or 3 of certain units. And you can't take like multiple level 4 wizards, or you can't take characters worth more than 500 points. So I think we both abided by all of those rules. And we're also using one of the new scenarios from the new match playbook. We're using a chance encounter, which is deploying in table quarters. And then for a secondary objective, we're using domination, which is you get points for controlling table quarters at the end of the game. It's like 100 points per quarter, and then there's some modifiers to that. But we need to set up battlefield first according to the rules. So
I could use Brain Buster instead.
One of the new setting up terrain rules is they recommend that you use 1 piece of terrain for every 12 inches of battlefield edge. So we have a 72-inch table. That means 6-foot table, 6 pieces of terrain. So we have these pieces here. We need to roll off to see who deploys them first.
Sure.
And then once they're deployed, the loser gets to roll D3 plus 1, and they get to scatter those pieces of terrain. All right, so I win. So I'm going to put down the first piece of terrain. I will put that down. So these 2 pieces here are just difficult terrain. We're not using them as hills. I will throw. We don't know which who's in which deployment zone yet either.
Now these can go anywhere. Is there any rules for?
Let's see. I think there's some minor rules.
I saw a picture of somebody putting down match play stuff, and
no, it looks like there are no. I don't see it.
they literally put them all
on
a line.
Not within 12 inches of the center, and not within 3 inches of another terrain feature. But that's it. Okay, so you could put them on the board.
Not within 12 inches of the center.
Yeah.
And so.
Yeah, like right there, and then where's 3 feet? So we're gonna do this live because we wanted to show. Cool. Because we wanted to show everybody how this actually works. Because we're learning this too. We haven't done this yet. Yeah, Bill, I know which video you're talking about, especially now because there's this additional rule, which I didn't even talk about with you yet. So like infantry gets to, you need to fight 2 ranks now, but only models that can swing, they have to be within their movement distance of an enemy model. So like if you have 2 units that are like touching on corners, and you have
only
move 4,
within the movement.
You have to be within 4 inches of that one model that you're touching, and it gets very complicated.
You know what I thought was very complicated? Is you have to remove casualties from the fighting rank and then the supporting rank.
Yes.
And then you can fix all your models after shit's done.
You have to keep track of like the 2 fighting ranks separately from the rest of your unit. It's super complicated. I really don't like that rule. I think that makes it a million times more complicated than it needs to be.
All right. Is it my turn to put down a piece of terrain?
No, I have to put down the first one. All right. So I'm going to put down something. Let's see, we still don't know what table quarters we're going to roll because we'll randomize that too. Because we could either do this one and this one, or we could do this one and this one.
For what?
Once we pick quarters. But that'll be after we deploy the battlefield.
I got to read this again.
So I'm going to throw this down right there. Boom. 12 inches away. And it is your pick.
Give me the big thing and get that out of the way.
All right. Oh, yeah, because you have Fanatics. So I definitely.
I'm going to stick it over here in this corner.
All right. All right, so I'm going to put that, put that right there. Yeah, because we don't know where people are going to be. Okay, yeah, that's good.
And
yes, we are using the new terrain.
The only rules is outside of 12 inches.
Outside of 12 of the center.
Right.
Which is a surprisingly large bubble. Big old pie plate.
There we go.
Actually. Okay. Boom.
And the last one's this one, right?
Yeah. 3 inches away from other pieces of terrain.
3 inches away from other pieces. 3 inches away. 3 inches.
Cool. All right, the battlefield is set up. Since you lost the roll-off, let's see. Loser of the roll-off chooses D3 plus 1 terrain features and rolls 2d6 to scatter each. So you can roll a d6.
Wait, scatter what?
Yeah, roll a d3 rather. D3 plus 1. So you can pick up to 4 pieces of terrain and then move them. And you move them by scattering.
Wait, I can pick up the 4 pieces of terrain and scatter them how many inches?
2d6.
Up to 4?
Up to 4 pieces, yeah.
So I can just...
If you roll a hit, it stays put.
All right, hold
Otherwise...
on. Get your dice out of here.
Right,
Let's move this thing. Well, that's going to go 9 inches. This is
not much of a difference.
This is a difference. All right.
Actually, no, that's good. I like that.
I'm going to do this one.
All right. Wow, that's moving fast. All right. Let's go to 11.
I like this feature. All right.
You can do up to 2 more.
Up to 2 more. I'm happy.
Good? All right. Are these 3 inches away? That's perfect. Okay, cool. All right, now we got to pick
so get them out of
weird
here.
battlefield. All right. We have set up our battlefield. Let's
well, yeah, I found one thing about this new edition I like. All right.
I kind of like this too, actually. This is interesting. It's kind of, I don't know if they ever did this before in fantasy where you set up a battlefield like that. They've taken to doing this in some 40K tournaments.
That was because I lost the roll, right?
Yeah, you got to do it. Yeah, because I won the roll, and I think that all it does is let me place the first one, right?
I don't know. I
was supposed to place all the terrain features.
Oh, you're supposed to place all of them.
Yeah. All right. You know what? Let's do that. Let's switch that up real quick, because then that changes where I put stuff for sure. Okay, so I get to place everything.
Oh wow,
that makes more sense.
You get to place all of them.
Yeah, so that makes a lot more sense.
Oh, that's crazy.
So I would want to do something like
all right, well,
this.
I'm going to keep my roll of 4 with my 6. I'm going to need that one. Well,
yeah, so I'd want to do like that, and then even let's see.
Oh, you got to put that die in the middle, so you're not lost somewhere.
Yeah,
I don't fucking know where it is.
Something like that. All right, let's do that. Let's throw that. That. Okay, this makes a lot more sense because I would say, why would you ever want to win the roll off? Like the losing roll is so much better.
Are you just making like a kill zone?
Well, I want to stop these fanatics. As much stuff where we're going to be fighting as possible. All right, now pick 4. You already rolled, so yeah.
Right, all right, so 4. So right now I'm going to roll in this.
Yeah, up to 4. Yeah.
So here's this one.
Yeah. All right, that stays.
So it stays there. Are you sure don't go in the direction?
Yeah, I checked. Yeah.
All right, here's this one. That's at least going 4 inches over. All right, come on, scattered eye. Red one.
Okay, we got 8.
8. Yep.
Cool.
All right, and let's try the blue one for the last.
Blue house.
Wait, hold on. This fucker's red.
Greenhouse.
Ooh, God. Yeah, let's move this.
Yeah,
one.
keep in mind, you don't know what quarter you're going to be in either.
Oh, I don't quarter. I get a quarter, not a whole.
Yeah.
I have a quarter.
Let me see. How do we pick the quarters? So winner of the roll chooses their deployment. So you can choose one quarter, and then the other person deploys opposite. So,
all right. So I would choose. Yeah. One of them. We'll do a roll off, and I'll either get one of these sides.
Yeah, you could be in any one.
All right. In that case, we're gonna have to get rid of this one.
All right. You do
9 inches.
Okay, we are set up, and we are using domination as our second.
Everyone that I rolled for moved the right direction, except for this one that's scattered, and it would have went the right direction. The arrow was pointing that way.
All right, now we roll off again. 6. So I get to pick the quarter, and you deploy in the opposite quarter. All right, where do I want this battle to take place? Well, I want to stay on this side because I want to be able to operate the camera. So maybe we mirror the battlefield real quick, and because what I would like to do, I would like you. Well, do I want to? Yeah, I want you to be like in this quarter, frankly. I want to be there.
Oh, because it stops there.
Yeah, because I'd rather the stuff that you can bump into is going to be in yours. Then we could. Yeah, you don't really want to deploy on the line. Yeah, so let's. What I'm going to do is I'm going to basically do this, and then do this, and then do this, this, and then do this, and then hand me that piece, and that's going to kind of go over here.
Sure.
Right? Close enough. Oh no, this is supposed to be here. That's what it was. That's why there was a piece in here. Good.
I don't. Yes.
And then this. Oh, you know what? This is like over here. Close enough. This is because it's on stream, so I got to move around. That's yeah.
Sure.
Because otherwise, I can't do this thing. I have
never see the magic cards. Where's the beam?
All right.
Oh,
So let's see. Let's find where the center again. The center's there.
all right. Well,
then-
everything's fine. No, I'm cool, man.
Okay.
Yeah,
There's the center. So now we have like a bubble though of how far away from the center.
This has just been way more complicated than I thought it was going to be.
It's okay.
Yeah.
So it's 9 inches away from the center. So we need to make a circle 9 inches
Oh, you mean for where you can't deploy?
where you can't deploy. Yeah.
Oh, now we need to draw a radius.
Exactly.
What is it?
Yeah, 9-inch radius or an 18-inch diameter.
The
Right?
radius. Yep.
This is very 40K. This is a traditional deployment from like multiple editions of 40K. Not anymore, I think. But
They're just not trying to make this game easier.
they're definitely pulling things from 40K here. How do you know? Right. So basically, you do that.
Oh, me. Okay.
Yeah, do it on your side too, in your quarter. I'll put out some.
Is it from the
sticks
center
here.
or from the edge of the die? It's from the center, right?
From the center of the die, yeah. And I'm using the edge of the die to be like where I can actually put stuff. So then this goes right about there. And this goes right about there. And then you're going to have something similar here.
This is just fucked.
It's
like, how do I?
Yeah. Cool.
All right. So where does this line go? Where does,
Oh, it's halfway up. So it's right about like that.
because we have this thing here, and that would mean
That.
it's at the dice, right?
Yeah. There you go.
All right.
Cool. Those are deployment zones. Easy peasy. All right. So now, so I won the roll.
This
So I
is
make you
difficult
pick,
terrain.
or I pick who? Well, let's see. Okay, using the alternating units method. Okay, so I can pick who drops, I think, right? So I pick the side. Is that how that works? I think so. Okay. Oh, Steve, thanks so much. Yeah, our team did really well at Atlantic City. We came in second, and I won a painting trophy, which is amazing. I didn't expect that. And you played a Beltway battle. Oh, what army did you play, Steve? I can't remember. Would you say you were taking Lizardmen? I can't remember. But let me know. I'm glad you had fun, though. It sounds. I wish I could have been there. I love going to GTs. I only get away for like 1 or 2 of them a year. And Atlantic City, unfortunately, was probably the only one I'm going to get to, probably until the fall. But we'll see.
So I have to deploy in this corner.
Yeah. And so how many drops? You have more drops than me. You have a bigger. Well, actually, we have kind of similar, I think, actually, right? You might have, well, you have more characters. No, I have. Interesting. So you have more drops, which means I make you drop first, I think. Yeah, count down how many drops you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
1,
6.
2.
It can't be right. Is that right? I do have 6 drops. You have what, 4 characters? So you have 7 drops. Yeah, so I make you drop first because there's no way I'm going to finish first. Oh, you play vampire counts. That is awesome. What did you run? Let me know what you ran. I'm curious what your build was. It was like a Scream build, or was it like the Blood Knights bust build, which is really, really popular now?
I got 8 with characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. All right, so you go ahead and drop first.
Okay.
Okay, and no special rules for this scenario. All right, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm thinking this is going to be a pretty shitty game because I'm going to have to deploy over here and then come over and wait for your ass because I can't get split up and let you just attack me in a piece. Because if I try to go around this...
This is a weird deployment because you can't do a battle line. So you have to kind of either deploy deep or like gum yourself up a little bit. It's going to be interesting. I'm really curious. I want to try this one because it's the most different from all the other standard deployment zones that there ever in the game previously.
All right, so I'm deploying the first unit.
You're dropping the first one.
I feel like my deployment isn't going to matter too much based upon your deployment. I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to fit my shit down and have it come out even. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, what's your max charge range
On what?
on your highest thing? Because we would only start about a foot away.
Probably the Hexwraiths going
Yeah.
9, so they're going
like
to go
16.
18 inches.
18, yeah. So like that's a foot away. So that means
Oh yeah, we could
really-
be real close.
Yeah, that means really all this is just unusable.
Oh yeah,
So
unless
that
you
means
want to
I'm
go aggressive.
deploying
which you
back
don't.
here behind buildings. So if I deploy on this side here, then I'm gonna get funneled with a whole Orc and Goblin army, which is not gonna work. And over here, what am I gonna do? Take the whole Orc and Goblin army and stick it through here? So
That was the idea. When I saw those two buildings next to each other and they were like in the middle of the deployment, I was like, yeah, that's the one I want you to be in.
So the only thing I'm going to be able to do is huddle up back here and make you come at me, and then try to get deployed over here in time, which is just not going to happen. I'm like trying to figure out what the fuck to do. If I come over here, it's going to be a mess.
See, I already like this because it makes you think in a different way, right? It's not just line up 12 inches, make a battle line, go forward. Or wait for the other guy to come forward.
Well, I mean, I don't have a place to deploy my army. I don't have a place to get out in an actual way. And if I separate, it's going to be stupid.
I got to do something similar because I have to I want to come this way, but there's only that much frontage. It's not enough units behind each other. It's going to get messy.
Yeah, you're going to have the same issues, aren't you?
Yeah. I mean, yours going to be a little bit worse because you have two pieces of terrain right in the middle, but depends if you want to go that way or go that way. I mean, imagine you don't want to come this way because of the terrain, and you definitely don't want Fanatics.
This doesn't block the line of sight. It's just difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Correct?
That's correct. And we'll say probably dangerous for cavalry and chariots.
Wait, it's what?
We could do it either way. I would say it's probably dangerous for cavalry and chariots, but I don't care. We didn't say.
What is it? Wait, what's the difference? What's the difference?
Well, it's difficult. That's just, it moves slower. Dangerous means if you roll a 1, you take a wound, or D3 on a chariot.
So what is it?
I would say it's probably dangerous for cavalry, chariots. Infantry is just difficult.
So it's not difficult. It's dangerous.
Well, all dangerous terrain is difficult.
Okay. So does that mean infantry takes faster on a 1?
No, they would just move through.
But the cavalry.
Yeah, cavalry.
So if cavalry
chariots.
moves this, they take a wound on a 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like my Black Knights move through it. Let's see, Steve is running. Oh, the zombie dragon. Nice. I like the Sword of Kings. I played a tournament once where I was taking that because I was expecting to fight Bretonnians and then didn't fight Bretonnians. It was sad because I didn't do anything with it. 30 Graveguard. Nice. That's a lot of Graveguard. That's probably, you're going to be probably running something pretty similar with the new stuff, I would imagine, because I think the zombie dragons are still pretty good. A lot of the big dragons that weren't the most defensive, like the High Elf dragon used to be, were kind of afraid of poison blocks, and now poison blocks aren't a thing. So they can still do what they want. They just have to be a little bit more careful about it.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Plus, with the 5-up regen, if a dragon does lose combat by a bunch, you take a few wounds, you get to roll that regen again on a 5-up, which is pretty good. It's going to save you a couple wounds. Figuring out where to commit to?
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Mike's got a nice July 3rd celebratory list next week. Nice.
This is just going to make it sad.
Yeah, Mike was originally going to play tonight against Jesse with... first, it was going to be Bretonnians, and then the FAQ dropped, and it was going to be Dark Elves, and then we decided to just switch it up for next week. Or 2 weeks from now. Next week, Mike and I are going to play. He's going to debut his Empire list, and I'm going to use the Minotaur Bloodherd list, which is going to be cool. I'm looking forward to that. Bill says, Greenskin player, take the front of the deployment and put supporting units between the buildings.
What do you say?
Not a bad idea. Keep them safe. The stuff you don't want to get charged between the buildings.
Put the stuff I don't want to get charged in between the buildings.
Like if you put the goblins out front or something and then put stuff in between the buildings to keep it safe. It's definitely an idea if you want to fight there.
Yeah.
Because if you try and shift, spend 2 turns repositioning, I might get to you before you finish repositioning.
Yeah, you're totally gonna. It's just
because my army's pretty fast.
yeah, mine's not.
Because I did take.
This is just too much.
I've got the standard Hellish Vigor for reserve move on the Black Knights. I took the Hellish Vigor spell on my Necromancer, so I could potentially get that on everybody. I could move pretty quick if things line up right.
All right. Here's some hoppers.
Squig hoppers. All right. Well, yeah, it's a safe spot, right? You can always move out from behind the buildings. It's a good place to put them. All right. So for my first drop, I usually have like dire wolves or something in this list. I don't have that this time. I'm gonna take out some of these zombies because I've got too many here. Let's see what these. So 7, so that's 21. 6. So take some of these out. +21 +6. Okay, good. 27 zombies. They're gonna go. Yeah, I think they go right there. Right? No, I'm gonna go behind because I want fast stuff to be up front. But what fast stuff do I want to be up front? Can I fit them here? Maybe. You know what? Black Knights. I got room for Black Knights, Black Coach, Hexwraiths. They're probably gonna be over here. All right. What else have to be done? Black Coach. Okay. You know what? I think they go right there. Cool. Done.
Okay. All right, here's a Mangler Squig.
Mangler Squig.
He's 9 inches from the thing. Well, it's -1 movement when he goes through this.
-1,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, he's 9 inches from that. Right on my
so he's
edge.
right on the line.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna put my Hexwraiths here because they can fly and do all sorts of fun stuff.
So he's aimed like this with the point right where my dot is.
Okay, and then I've got my Hexwraiths here behind my zombies because they're just gonna leapfrog them basically. Back to you.
Are they ethereal?
They are ethereal.
Of course.
Yeah, I have 2 ethereal units in this, or well, the Black Coach can become ethereal, and then I have the Banshees, which are obviously ethereal, but they don't really want to be anywhere near like a unit of spearmen with fanatics in them. Because they'll just get killed in combat res immediately.
All right, here's some Black Orcs.
All right, do you have a magic banner in there?
No.
No. No.
We're going to slide them up just a little.
Curious how dangerous Black Orcs are. Like, I know they're very dangerous and they're very good. You know, plate armor and all that, all those shenanigans. I'm wondering how hard it is to actually break them. I imagine it's very hard, but say if, well, you're going to have a general nearby. They have pretty good leadership to begin with. They have what, plate and shields? Like half shields on them with Motley Crew?
Full plate and shields.
Yeah. So you'd be sitting on 3 ups in close combat with all that fun stuff. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Guard.
Here, let's.
Um, Just debating whether I put these on the line and like kind of get set up to fight those guys, or if I go on the flank. But then you've got two wyverns who can potentially chase me down. Well, one of them will chase me. Imagine you're not going to want to charge me with the wizard wyvern. And this terrain is not in a great spot because I really don't want to lose knights to terrain. That feels not so good. All right, let's go here. Do you have wind blast or anything that I need to worry about?
No wind blast.
No wind blast. Okay. So we're gonna come over here. All right. Oh, nobody can see what I'm doing. I put the Black Knights over here.
I'm sorry, I got my box over here.
Ah, hey Eric, Squarehammer. Thank you so much. Let's see how we're gonna do
All
this.
right, so it's my turn.
All right. All right, back over to you. And you also have a chariot. And you have boar boys. How many boar boys do you have?
10.
That is a lot of boar boys.
This is the most I've tried. I've used it once.
They have countercharge, right?
Yes.
I also have countercharge on my Black Knights.
Why?
I'm pretty sure they do. Let me check.
Like Chaos Knights just got them. Why do they have
I know.
them? Like,
I guess was that an oversight for them? My Black Knights.
they're undead.
Oh no, they don't have countercharge. I'm sorry. They had first charge.
Okay.
Thought they had countercharge. No, you know what? The steed has it, but not the knights. That's what it is.
Where can you potentially get line of sight on something without blocking the rest of the army?
Throw that rock lobber somewhere, right?
He can pivot before he shoots, but that would take him off the board, so he has to be a little bit away.
Yeah.
And a panic test is D6, right? Breaks panic.
What's that?
If he has to take a panic test and falls back, D6, right? It's
Yeah,
D6.
2d6 are the highest. Fall back in order.
Yeah, so let's just drop him. This guy right here.
Alrighty. I'm gonna put the unit of Grave Guard right there. Yeah. Yeah. I keep on forgetting to switch cameras here. Grave Guard going right here on the line, facing off against the Black Orcs. And you've got your goblins with your fanatics right there. You're good?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to put the Black Coach. Oh, one thing I did look up before the game because I was curious. The Black Coach declares what it's going to do in the command subphase. It's after you choose to put out the fanatics. So I could throw this, like get this guy's position to charge. You put out the fanatics and then go ethereal.
Okay.
So just to be prepared for that.
So okay.
I can kind of react to your fanatics
I
with
got
his
it.
ethereal choice, which could be a big deal if I play it right, which I probably won't.
If I put him out on your turn.
If you put him out on my turn, yes.
Okay.
So you have a maximum move of like 18 with this too, right? Oh, 17 with that terrain there. so I'm out of your 17. I could go ethereal, and then I'll end up flying like. I'm going to be near the Mortis engine. I think it's going to be like fly 10. Let me just check real quick. So the Black Coach normally moves 8, and when I go spectral, it becomes fly 10. So I could have a 19-inch charge range off that guy. Ignoring terrain and all that fun stuff. Like I could get a turn 1 charge, but it doesn't make sense to charge into infantry with any of that, frankly. But I could tie up the manuscript for a while. Wouldn't be the most terrible thing. Maybe I get prepared to do that. Okay.
Do you have any large targets? The Coach.
I don't know if the Coach is a large target. I don't think it is. Coach. Not a large target. The Mortis engine, I believe, is a large target.
So the Thing Leader General is a large target, right?
Yes, he's a large target. Did I miss the kissing contest? No, you did not.
That's with Dan. He didn't show up, dude.
Yeah, that Mike was going to be in the kissing contest. He had to forfeit. One second, what am I missing here? Let's see. Okay, Bill is asking, what are the changes to Motley Crue again? Okay, so the changes to Motley Crue. So in the past, you could do some like shenanigans where if you have a unit of 3 Minotaurs with Motley Crue, you take the light armor, shield, or you take like a blackened plate and gnarled hide on the champion. I think you could do this. There's a way that you can get like a 2-up save on the champion, and then you give light armor to one of the other guys, and then you give light armor and shield to the third guy. So you've got a guy with a 6-up save, a guy with a 5-up save, and a guy with a 2-up save. And because they're all in equal numbers, you just pick the best one. So now the whole unit has a 2-up save. You can't do that anymore because now the champions, any like characters that take magic items, they don't count towards which ones are in the majority. So you can't really play those games anymore. The best you can do is like what Jesse's doing, the Black Orcs. You take 20 models, you get 10 of them with shields, so they get the bonus for being shields, and every casualty you take is from like the guys without the shields. And then you can still maintain that extra +1 save.
It's my turn, right?
It is your job, yeah.
I don't have a Doom Driver. I have a Rock Clobber today. Oops.
I actually have to rethink my list for the Minotaurs next week because I was going to abuse Motley Crue with that. Now I can't.
Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3 deployments left. How many do you have left?
I have just characters left.
Just characters. Okay, here's my Stone Thrower.
Stone Thrower. One of the other interesting changes with Regen that we were talking about is for multiple wounds, it's now after the wounds are lost. So if you hit my coach with a Stone Thrower and you do 4 damage, I don't roll the regen before you roll the damage, I roll it after. So now I roll 4 regen rolls, 1 for each of the wounds that are lost. And so it makes like cannons and Stone Throwers do more consistent damage. It's not all or nothing. So it's more reliable, which I kind of like, right? Because I hated that kind of like casino approach where it's just sometimes you get 4 and sometimes you get none, and rarely anything in between.
Do you mean do I have to do the rest of my deployments?
No, it's no. So you're done with the Stone Thrower, right? Yeah. So now it's up to me. Okay, so where's my BSB gonna go? Let's see, within 12 here. Okay, I'll be there. Put my what's it called? My White Lord here. I don't want him going through this dangerous terrain when I move through. Well, I might be able to skirt around that. We'll see. Yeah, because I got a little more leeway there. Move. Yeah, okay, I should be able to get past that. Okay, so he's gonna go in there. I'm gonna put the BSB. I feel like centrally might be the best spot for him. That's good there. The Banshees and Mortis engine. I mean, they want to be kind of right in the thick of things, right? You still got those wyverns to drop. I'll put one there, and I'll put one right here. Cool. That's it. I'm all deployed.
Okay, where's your mage?
My wizard is right here.
Okay.
Actually, I'll put it right up to
And
the butt of this thing.
You're gonna get +1 and go first, right?
I am going to get +1 to go first, yeah. Remember, I have a 27-inch dispel range because I took the skull staff.
27.
27 and an additional +1. So I roll at +3 to your +2 to cast. Or, well, if you have the staff, so it could be potentially +5.
All right.
This is a really weird deployment. It really crushes us in a small little space. I guess if tournaments start using all of the maps, like this one, you could see probably pretty often. Although sometimes tournaments, if it's only 3 rounds, like they tend to shy away from like the deployment that nobody likes, which might be this one. But this, like, you need flying units for this because if I can't hop over my own stuff, you really just get jammed up. Especially if people start taking a lot of big infantry units.
For real quick?
Not maneuverable.
All right, cool.
Yeah, you were just out there.
Cool. So if I deploy my guy right here, I'm within 21 of him and we're outside of 27 of him.
Okay.
So just in case I win that roll off.
What are you trying to cast on that guy?
Vindictive Glare. Just try to. He's the dude, the Banshee Screaming guy.
The Banshee Screaming.
So if we can just pop one of them real quick, that might help.
I will do it.
So he's like right here,
Okay.
21 on him, but 27 and a quarter from him.
Gotcha.
Oh, but I gotta deploy these guys first.
Okay.
But I have the rest of the time to. They're all going down at the same
So
time.
while you're doing that, I'm going to go through. I think I have an obsidian lodestone on my grave guard unit, just to be aware. So they have magic resist 1. And I've got the standard of hellish vigor on the Black Knight, so they're going to get a reserve move. I also have the reserve move spell, so hopefully I'll get that off as well. And then I've got the Helm of Commandment on the White Lord, who's with the Black Knights. Hopefully give them higher than weapon skill 3, because weapon skill 3 on strength 4 knights feels pretty bad.
$18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more dudes. That's why they're there.
All right.
Okay, he's gonna get back.
Although you took 20, right? Or you only took
No. We started with 20, but then we chopped it back to.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So it's 18. 6 by.
18 black.
Yeah.
6 by 3.
And then we're gonna.
I love those models. Those are they straight up my favorite models in the Orc line. I really like them. They're just really cool. Not a whole lot of infantry in the game has full plate anymore. I mean, you've got it on the Bretonnian Foot Knights, and you've got it on the Iron Breakers.
All right.
Although having full plate on foot kind of sucks now because you don't benefit from really parry if you have shields, but whatever.
All right. I think we're okay now.
Good to go?
Yeah.
All right. So
Wow, this is a really weird deployment.
This is a weird deployment.
I
have no Vanguard move. Do you have any Vanguard
No
moves?
Vanguard.
No Vanguards. Good. Keep it simple.
So the only thing I want to do is leave this die because that indicates where he starts from.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying? Like he's angled like this, but he's just a little bit farther up.
I got you.
All right.
Cool. All right. We are good to go for first turn. So I got the +1. So in the match play scenarios, every single one of them, if you finish first, you do get the +1 to deploy first. Because in the normal rulebook, I think there's like one scenario where there is no +1 to go first, which I wonder if that's just like a misprint. But all right, let's see. Let's see if it matters.
We need a plus roll die.
Yeah. You had a big 2.
5.
You're going first.
Yes. That helps.
Let's do it.
All right.
I just want to tell you both, good luck. We're all counting on you.
All right. So first things first is enchantments and hexes. So here we go. Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm not charging anything right now.
Yeah. Oh, where's your other wizard?
Oh yeah, he's in the unit. He's right here.
Okay, and so he's also out of 27 then, right? Yeah, he must be. He looks like he's further back.
I don't know. We'd have to measure.
All right, let's take a look.
It doesn't matter. He has 1 spell for assault.
Oh, yeah, and he's out anyway.
He has 1 assailment spell.
Oh, assailment. Okay,
and a 1 power spell. He's only there to go pop.
Gotcha.
Thought that might be fun. That's it. So he doesn't matter really, unless he gets the spells off. Which,
okay.
You know.
And did you drop your guy with the ruby ring? You don't have him anymore?
No, I didn't deploy him.
Oh, there. I knew something was missing.
My bad. Let's. He can't go that way, but he can go. Oh, he can go in front of him and around him.
And who's got a magic weapon? Just so I know.
That's a good question. I think we only have one magic weapon on this dude.
Okay, the biting blade, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that may be important at some point.
This is not. This is doesn't cover anything. This is just
or difficult and dangerous to cavalry and.
So it's not something he wants to pop
chariots.
around on. 24 inches.
Right, because Squigs treat all difficult as dangerous. Is that how that works? Or they're cavalry
No,
anyway, right?
That's the. Oh, that's a good question.
Well, the Mangler does.
Isn't there a weird? Yeah, you're right. Let me check.
That's the Mangler thing.
Because he might not be able to be. Yeah, he might not. We might not want to deploy him on the hill.
I mean, it's just potentially taking one wound. It's not
Is that all it is?
Yeah, it's just one. Chariots take deep.
Is it timber, spike, stomp, text, random move, curse, splat? Is that it?
Curse splat, probably.
Mangler treats all difficult terrain as dangerous terrain.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So,
yes.
but this is already dangerous terrain. Right?
Well, he's a monster, so normally it wouldn't be because we said it was cavalry and chariots, but he'll also treat it as dangerous because of that.
So on a roll of a 1, he takes a 1.
Exactly.
Okay. So he's got one roll to do. When
he could just stay put.
Yeah. All right. That's not horrible.
No, it's not
so I
too
just need to deploy this guy. We want to bounce around shit.
Thanks, Steve. Steve says, "Good luck, guys. May your dice roll hot and let the green blood fly, or is it black blood? I don't know. Orcs have blood, right?
What's that?
Orcs have blood. Is it green or black?
I don't know. 27.
I feel like it's black. I feel like I was reading one of the Felix and Gotrek books, and they talked about black blood on the Orcs.
All right, let's tilt the base. It's 24.
Do you have any hexes enchantments?
Yes. All right. Good. So we're.
Oh, you're lining up to do a Rudy Ray. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Yeah, I probably should have positioned that one better.
I just want to
Although I would have had to drop that before I knew where your character was going anyway.
Yeah, you had already dropped that when I had the chances to. It's like you were done deploying.
Yep.
All right. Cool. All right. What were you asking me about something?
Do you have hexes enchantments?
Yes, I have. Here we go. Which doesn't matter because I'm not charging right now.
Gotcha.
I
think that spell went down in cost as well, by the way.
No, it's only the 2 spells.
Really? I could have sworn I saw that.
Only the 2 basic two spells that we don't have.
Well, you keep doing your thing. I'm gonna look at that up.
I swear I checked it. But.
Because I think that's in the rulebook FAQ for some reason. Oh, which I printed out. Where did I put that?
It would be in the rulebook FAQ, wouldn't it?
Because it wasn't in the other one. I printed out the rulebook one.
Maybe I should.
So, while you're doing that, I mean, it's not going to be relevant right now, but I want to make sure we don't cheat you out of.
Okay, so I get movements.
You get movements.
So even whatever. All right, random movement happens first, right?
Yeah, it happens. Yeah, no charges, I imagine.
Yeah. So let's roll for the Mangler Squig first. All right, give me 6s. 5, 6, 6. He's in.
Really?
17.
Oh my god. So what, the zombies?
Anything. Who the fuck cares?
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Well, he can totally hit the zombies.
Yeah, I made sure the coach is outside of 17.
Yeah, so he can hit the zombies. So he's going in.
All right.
That's a front charge, right?
Yeah, Here We Go is down to an 8 now. And Fist of Gork is also down to an 8.
Fist of Gork. That's what I have here.
Yeah, so
that's an 8?
Yeah, it's an 8 now.
And what was the other one?
Here We Go is also an 8.
Here we go. Just those 2?
Just those 2.
You fuckers. Now I find out.
You want a pen? You can write it on.
Yeah, well, we'll write it. Yeah, let's write it down right now.
Otherwise, we're going to forget. Well, I won't forget. Because I remembered in the first place, right?
Wow, well, that makes this build a little better. Because I have Fist of Gork twice.
All right.
All
so
right.
bring in your dude.
So he's in there.
Come on in.
We're coming for you.
Did you take your dangerous terrain test?
No.
Let's take that. You're good.
All right.
You love it.
Okay. Now let's roll for the other dude.
Yeah. Oh, so you got exactly a 17, right? So you would just barely touch there.
Oh no, they had space.
Oh,
but
okay.
you're right. I mean,
yeah. All right, whatever. Fine. Do it. That's fine.
yeah, that's a better thing.
Yeah, I don't think you could have gotten any further in than that.
Oh no, I still had like 2 inches to work.
Oh, did you? Oh, because they were closer than.
Yeah,
okay,
it was only
fair.
like it doesn't matter.
Right. So then you have to do that.
Does he have to do that?
You do have to maximize.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, this is for the other guy. 11.
I was right because this guy was just out of 17, but they were comfortably in 17.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I was like 15 and a quarter. So this dude has 11, and he wants to. They have a huge charge range, but they can't charge because they would have to move.
Yeah, I
through
can't.
that unit.
No,
But
can't.
they're ethereal and they can fly, right?
They can fly, and they are ethereal.
So they can charge if somebody is right here.
Yes.
Okay. And what's your max charge range?
Right now they are moved 9 because they're near the Mortis engine, so they're going to go 18. Yeah. And they can do the Spectral Reaper's attack. If they just fly over something in the remaining move subphase, then you take a strength 4 hit for every single model that flew over you with no armor save permitted. And that counts as flaming and magical. And I can't do it on units engaged in combat, which is kind of lame. That would be awesome. So I would love to start throwing attacks on that Mangler.
Okay. Other dudes. All right. 6, 6, 4. At least the dice are starting off hot. 6, 6, 4. That's
16.
18. That's 16 inches.
16 inches.
What's their max? Everybody's.
It depends on. Well, I get +1, so they're going to moving 5, so they're charge 11. These guys are move 8 right now, but I've got this thing in the way, so probably not charging that. Yeah, I definitely should have. I should have put the Black Knights over here. I should have did a horizontal flip of my entire deployment. But oh well, 2.
All right. His max charge range is 18.
19 if I go ethereal. But then if I go ethereal, I don't really do anything. No impact hits or
18. And his max charge range is 18 too.
This guy, he doesn't have swift strides. He just moves. It's gonna be 9, maybe. What's engine? I feel like it moves 8 and fly. Yeah, it's fly 8, so it becomes fly 9. And he's also a heavy chariot that does like D6 +1 or 2.
Okay. 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 Now is it regular movements?
Regular movements.
Okay.
Did you see the change with Fanatics? Like you can't come out of marching column anymore.
Can't come out of marching column.
That was a real good trick while it lasted.
Yeah, it was. Oh, that was so. But I don't understand. Like they're like, oh, it's after people. It's thematic. No, it's not. You know, these goblins know their job is to throw the fanatics and then go home. That's it. It's like, that's thematic. We're gonna throw these things and then we're gonna run the fuck away, and that's gonna be it. All right, we're just gonna do 8 from this corner, and we're gonna wheel just a little bit.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Wait, I might back him up an inch.
Okay.
I just want to check. What's your max charge range again? That's way too
He
far.
moves 8 normally, so he's gonna 8 plus 6, 14.
14. Okay, so they're gonna back up just to there.
Oh, but sorry, he's gonna move 9 because a +1. I
Actually-
keep forgetting. I get a +1 from this guy.
We're just gonna fucking stick
Go
them
for
up
it?
there. Yeah, stick them. They go up there.
Gotcha.
Okay, and these dudes, they're just gonna go a little. Is that my phone?
I think so.
Is he even making that sound? All right.
Yeah, it's always weird when some app you haven't used in like 5 years suddenly starts making weird sounds.
Okay, these dudes will wheel a little. They're gonna
War boy is coming up.
just a little and wheel. Okay, he's gonna.
Move over to the side.
That's that it. And this dude
Stay in
is gonna
reserve.
move up
Okay.
because he can charge over them. Still has line of sight at that unit. What's your ward and regen on that dude?
This
The
guy?
big guy, yeah.
He is a 4-up save, 5-up ward, 5-up regen.
4 up, 5 up, 5 up.
Yep.
Okay.
Triple save, baby.
Aim for him. That's what that guy when we do that. Is there any other movement? This dude has not moved. I have to move him.
He was up a little bit further, right? We had him 21 inches away from the
Yeah,
Banshee.
we started him at 21 from this dude.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, you're right. He was up a little farther. Yeah, because we put him right here.
Yeah.
And he's...
Yeah, you're outside of 27.
27. Okay, so now he can move. So, isn't there a thing where you can just move to the side?
You can move half your distance to the side. Yeah.
So, fly 8 would be 4 inches to the side.
Yeah. But you can't change your facing. You can move like exactly sideways.
All right.
Well, that you have lumbering at the end. You can change your facing.
Oh, so I can...
Yeah, so you can move 4 inches to the side and then lumber.
All right, well, can I wheel 1 inch this way and then go 3 inches this way and then lumber a little?
No, because you can only do one maneuver. So you can't wheel and do that.
All right. Then he can lumber.
Yeah, as long as you didn't move. Yeah, because you're going to move -1 move. So what do you fly? 9?
8.
Fly 8, so you're going to move 7 if you land in the terrain. Yeah, like
so
that.
I'm just trying to get a couple of inches, so he's just a little less away from your dude.
Cool. Just put him up way up top. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. The foot will. Let me just measure real quick. Make sure he's without its side.
Oh,
we 27.
Yeah,
hold on. He needs to be back the fuck up. All right, whatever the fuck this is. 27 within 21. Yes, okay. That's all that fucking matters. Sorry. Gotcha. Does he need a test?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, we just said cavalry chariots would take it.
Everybody's moved. Now it's time for shooting.
That guy's up on the hill now. Put together 20 of the Burrow Guard from AOS and 25mm square bases. Oh, I haven't even seen those models. I don't know what the Burrow Guard look like. I have these other ones I got on Etsy.
I think they actually look pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know what these guys are. My skeletons, I forget. They're also from AS. I think these are like the rattle something skeletons. I don't know. I just like the way they look. I actually got to get more proper.
I got the Chaos Knights
models for these.
I picked up a box of Chaos Knights because they were half off for Father's Day. I'm like super excited to go home and paint them with my little kid and all that, and we're just putting them together. They are almost twice the freaking size.
Oh, they're massive. I know
as all the other Chaos Knights. They don't fit in any of the old
Their poses are all like dynamic. And
they look awesome. They're fun to paint. Yeah. They're fucking great. Everything else should be like that. But
they're not easy to rank.
Not any like all the old Chaos shit that I had. It just doesn't blend in at all.
Yeah. I decided that. So I think that the new Heralds of Darkness list, which was terrible up until now, I think I might actually have some play that now that they all have countercharge. So I want to try. I want to try that now.
That would have some play.
That's one of the lists I'm building. Is trying to put like a 20 night.
All right, so together. I'm on to shooting, aren't I?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just do the Vindictive Glare first.
Vindictive Glare.
Actually, let's do the...
So what is the casting value on that?
That is a 7 or an 8. That's an 8.
Okay, and are you going to do the D3?
I think I have to do that.
You have to choose before you roll.
Yeah. No, I don't think I get to choose. I think I
you have to do it.
I think I have to use it.
That's interesting. That's a really, really good item, especially on a ridden monster.
Plus D3 to the casting roll. The bearer of the staff battle applies a plus D3 modifier.
You just have to, yeah.
Yep, just have to. So here's my plus D3. Wait. And then here's my casting roll, right?
Add 5 to that. That'll do it.
9 and
14.
Yeah, 9 and 5 is 14.
All right.
So do you want to dispel?
No.
No. Okay, so it's within range. So it's a Vindictive Glare, strength 7, I believe.
I am toughness 3.
So 2 plus. Got it.
Okay, what's
D3 wounds. 3 wounds.
So I have 3 regens.
How many wounds do you have?
2.
Okay.
Need boxcars in this. Come on. Oh, I almost got one of them. That's 90 points for you.
Yeah.
I really could have used that to scream at that man.
Well, that's awesome because, yay, now he can shoot at these guys.
Yes.
So let's throw the dice. Fireball's what, 7 now?
No, it's an 8, but it's a bound level 1.
So I need to roll a 7 or higher.
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
God damn it. That I'm going to try and just use my faded on.
Wait, are you... Oh, faded, yeah.
Yeah, it's my faded. No.
Wait, I got it. I got it.
That's really bad for me because
2d6.
This is the perfect spell to kill Hexwraiths.
7.
That's really, really bad.
1, 2, 3.
You kill them on 3s. They have no... Well, I have regen. But, that sucks.
Oh, that's a lot of
so
threes.
bad. That's so many points.
That's 6.
This is the worst thing that like
Theo, thank you for the dice, Theo. Thank you for the Father's Day dice.
Ah, that sucks so much. Okay. Sixes. Oh, that's so bad. I have one left.
Ugh.
So bad.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, but does that let me get into the corner of this? Well, no, I don't want to. I don't think I want to charge into this guy because I'll just die to combat round. But I will bring some back. No, I'm still in the front. Okay.
Wait, don't you have to pull from the side?
Oh, I do have to pull from the sides. You're right.
Yeah.
It has to be that center guy left.
Oh,
We're going to leave that base there because I'm hopefully going to bring some of them back. Let's see.
That was 2 magic missiles that just worked.
Yeah, worked really, really well.
Okay. Let's try for this thing.
Yeah.
And let's get some more luck. I mean, question. Tell me about your regen stuff. Your ability to regenerate wounds. How many guys can you regenerate in this unit in one turn?
I only have one cast from this guy, so
Okay.
it could be 4 plus D3.
4 plus D3.
Yeah, so up to 7 there.
So if I kill 7 guys or 5 guys,
I'll
you're just
probably
going to bring them back.
Yeah.
Okay. This is going on your general.
Okay, so right in the middle. Boom.
Might as well give it a shot.
Right on the
So
side.
artillery and scatter. I got a scatter right here. We'll roll that over here. And do we have an artillery? I do.
Right there.
Got it. So this is your scatter, my artillery. Nope.
Way off.
That's going to be way off.
Yeah, it's in nowhere.
Yep, that's nowhere land. All right. Any more shooting? Doesn't look like it.
That was the one I was least afraid of. I would much rather you hit that and fail the other stuff.
Okay, and these guys I left all the way up front for a reason. All right.
Cool. Let's do it.
Okay,
Plus
so
combat.
now it's hand-to-hand combat, right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, so I do impact hits first.
Oh god, I forgot.
You don't
this
have any
thing has a million
champions or
special
anything.
rules.
I can't
No.
direct impact hits against anybody.
Nope,
right?
nope, nothing special there. What's D3?
D6.
D6.
So 1 wound.
All right. I just have a regen. Kill a guy.
Okay. D6 attacks. 2. Jesus, come on. 2 more dead.
All right, regens. Kill 2 more.
Okay. Your strike back, then my stomp.
Look at that.
I rolled pretty bad.
3 attacks from zombies. Come on, going down. No, 4 attacks from zombies. What's your weapon skill? 4? It's not 5, right?
It's not 4.
It's 3. Okay, either way, as long as it's not 5, because I'm weapon skill 2. I don't hit you at all.
Oh my god. All right, so then I just have my stomp, which I believe is D3. Weapon skill 4.
No.
It is weapon skill 4.
No.
And stomp is D3.
D3 stomps. 1 stomp.
Man, talk
Oh,
about
that's-
rolling like crap with him.
All right, and on
Alright.
6.
Okay, so 4 dead.
4 dead.
That means I win combat, right?
Well, let's see, right? So we're infantry now. So I have 1 for close order. And you do not have 1 for close order. I outnumber you, so I've got another one. And I have 3 ranks, so I win combat.
Wait, you only have 2 ranks.
Oh, I only have 2 now. Right. Tie combat. Cool. New outnumber bonus. I get the close order and you don't. You
I
wouldn't have gotten
rolled
close order
really
before
bad.
anyway.
I rolled really
You did
bad.
roll pretty bad. Well, at least I don't crumble anymore. But if I did, I get to take some more regen saves, which is really dumb. Cool. Are we on the end of the turn?
I believe so.
Okay. On to my turn. All right. So let's yeah, so my turn 1. You charged in with your Mangler Squig. I'm just going to recap real quick. Charged into your Mangler Squig, got a bomb charge at 17 inches, but he didn't really connect. He did 3 wounds to zombies. We ended up tying combat. They don't go anywhere. However, your shooting was phenomenal. You killed almost all the Hexwraiths. You got 6 out of 7. You got the Banshee with the appraising glare, which sucks because I really wanted the Banshee to try and kill this Mangler Squig right now. Try it with the other guy, but we'll see how that goes. So now, first things first, I need to do Invocation of Nehek. Well, I guess first things first, I need to. I don't know. Invocation of the Heck is first because at the start of the turn subphase. So let's see if I can bring some dudes back. Goes off, pass my leadership test on an 8, which I could have rerolled because I had the BSB there. So I'm going to bring back 4 Hexwraiths.
Oh, of course. Just need to kill one fucking more.
Yeah. One more would have done it.
God damn it.
So that was the center guy. So this guy has to be here. I'm just going to do this and slide him over just a little bit.
Ugh.
Oop. There we go. Okay. I got some of it back. I have to get in dispel range of this stupid fireball now because it is a big threat. And that's super annoying. All right. Spells at the beginning of the turn. So I did Invocation. I've got to do Hellish Vigor, Deathly Cabal. Man, I have a lot of I have a lot of stuff to cast. Okay, let's do Hellish Vigor. This is this is an enchantment. Okay. So I've got +3 to cast here.
What's that again?
This is it gives me either reserve move. I target myself, and then let's see. Spell. Oh no, interesting. Range self. Spell targets a single friendly unit or all friendly units within command range, depending on how high I roll.
Okay, and it's a reserve spell move.
Yeah. Oh, this is a 9 or 12. Okay. So that goes 8 + 3 is 11. So it goes off, but it's only going to work on 1 unit.
Okay, good.
All right. So let's get. So Black Knights already have it built in. Maybe
Because I would need a 12 with the spell.
You would need 12 on the spell. Yeah. Maybe the Grave Guard want it. Get right up there, but I don't know if I really want to get it right up there. I don't know.
Is this thing's not ethereal, right? Not right now.
I haven't chosen yet. That's
Okay.
that, oh, actually, when do I do that? I think I do that before spells. Sorry, I should be choosing that now. I guess the question is, do I want to charge into this guy or not? I don't think I'm going to kill you, and I think I'm going to lose the combat res. Then again, I have a bit of combat res. You don't have impact hits anymore. You have D3 stomps, right? And D6 attacks?
D6, D3.
Could do some damage to you. I don't know what to do there. If I do that, though, you release Fanatics, and I don't care for that too much. Unless I reserve move and just put these guys right up in your face 10 inches. Then again, you're going to charge you with the Wyvern and the Black Orcs. Let me think about this for a second. Who else needs a reserve move? I don't really need it on the Chariot. I could use it on the Hexwraiths. What am I doing with them? All right. Let's think about this. I don't know. Again, I kind of like it with the Hexwraiths. Do I want to move up with the Grave Guard? I don't really have any shooting, so I need to kind of get up there. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Hexwraiths, where are they going? There. Not in a great spot here. They're gonna probably mark. Okay, I'm gonna put it on the Grave Guard. So they get Hellish Vigor. Give me some options, I guess. Then, all right. So I've got Spirit Leech, and this I can cast into close combat. So I'm gonna put this on the Mangler Squig.
Okay, what's that do?
So this reduces your leadership to 2. What is your leadership on the Mangler Squig?
4.
Oh, it's 4. I'm probably gonna kill it automatically. This screen.
Oh, you're just gonna screen it? Yeah.
That's the idea, but I can reduce it to 2 and like really guarantee it. So I think I'm gonna do that. Unless I put it on the Goblins, right? I mean, the Goblins is 18.
That was a suicide charge.
I could. I don't really have any shooting though to like force a panic test, so I don't know if that does much. Yeah, let's put it on the Mangler.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
So I got 7 + 3 is 11. So you could try and stop it on boxcars.
Just do it.
All right, you are Spirit Leeched.
How many more spells you got? A lot.
I still have 2 to cast right now. So Deathly Cabal. This just goes on myself. I already have. It's just going to give me terror. don't even know if I want to bother. I'm not even going to bother casting that. Oh, no, I will, because you might... no, right? What does that do? It doesn't do anything for me. I don't want to miscast and fuck everything up, so we're not going to do that. And then the other one I have is Curse of Years. This one does not go into close combat. This is 15 inches, -1 movement, weapon skill, toughness.
You only have 4 spells, right?
I can only cast 4, that's right.
You can only cast 4. So all these
That's
cards
right, I
are
can't
meaningless.
cast 5.
So,
Right.
so
I've cast 2 so far.
and so that means
Yeah.
I'm just trying to wonder if those box cards, if it's worth the box card roll.
Okay.
But
I have 2 more. I have one is a debuff hex, and then I have the spiritual vortex.
I don't know what either one.
Vortex is a big blast circle. It's a vortex that doesn't move. It's difficult and dangerous terrain. It reduces your leadership by 1 if you're within 8 inches.
Okay, I'm holding on to my things. I'll wait for that one.
Now, notably, that one though takes a 10 to cast. So if I do get it off, you're going to need at least an 11 on the dice.
All right, let's just. I'll save my fading because I'm not rolling for boxes.
All right, and then I got the Curse of Years. So this is the debuff hex, -1 movement, weapon skill, and toughness. It's 15 inches. Do I have any targets? No, so I'm not casting it.
Oh, so the only one you have would
So
be
it's the vortex.
11. It's a 10 on the dice. So if you
Yeah.
got a 10, I
Then
could
11 or
possibly get
12.
11.
Yeah.
And the Mangler's only going to go from a 2 to a 4.
Yeah, or 4 to 2. Yeah.
4 to 2, which might save him, but it's not. Okay, go ahead. I'll
Okay.
save. All right.
Alrighty.
So you only have 2 more spells to cast, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Let's do charges. Do I want to charge? No, because I want to scream. Screaming should be fine. I have 2 screams to throw in there. That should be plenty. Oh, sorry, I have to pick the ethereal thing. I still haven't done that. Do I want to go ethereal? Well, I think I do, right? Because I'm going to be able to change it before I charge next time. Unless I want to charge right now, I guess is the question. If I want to charge the goblins, I don't go ethereal. It's not the worst thing to do. And I do cause terror. You could flee.
Are you deciding whether or not to charge? Isn't that your movement phase?
Well, no. So I'm deciding whether or not to make him ethereal, because the choice really comes down to whether or not I want to charge that or that. I don't want to charge that because then I'll kill it if I scream and then I'll be facing the wrong way, and that's bad. If I go ethereal, then charging that doesn't make sense. But if I charge that, I just get killed by probably a wyvern. Then again, you're only strength 5 on that thing with the biting blade, and I'm toughness 6, so it's not.
Wait, the biting blade is +1 strength, right?
No, it's 2 AP and then armor bane 1 or 2. Maybe
Okay,
it is.
yeah.
Actually, I don't think it's +1.
I think it's cheap. I'm not 100% sure. Let me check.
Yeah, I think it's. I feel like it's AP 2
I took it for the 8
with armor bane. Yeah, because if it's +1 strength and armor bane, it would be probably really good.
Good point.
Not, more than 25 points good.
15.
Oh, definitely more than 15 points good.
-2 AP.
Okay,
Armor bane 1.
armor bane 1. Okay. But the wyvern's still strength 6. Maybe like 2 or 3 attacks. I don't know. That's really risky. Could declare, and if you fall back, I go into that. But I'm facing the wrong way, and I still don't like that. All right, I'm going to go ethereal. Yeah. Right? Okay.
Are you charging anything?
I don't think so.
If you go ethereal, you can't charge, correct?
No, I can. I just don't get my impact hits.
Okay.
That's like the big trade-off. And then what do I do to stop these fanatics? Maybe I do charge in there. I'm kind of curious to see what would happen. It's because you're gonna get right.
If you charge in there, you can't be ethereal because you need the impact hits to win.
Oh yeah, I know that. I'm thinking about just to go for it. I feel like it's the wrong play, but then you're gonna get right in my face with a lot of fanatics, and I'm not crazy about that.
So you're thinking about charging the goblins?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go ethereal. I'm ethereal. Boom, done. Okay, now I'm gonna declare charges. I'm not charging anything.
Wait. Before you declare charges, Fanatics come out.
Oh yeah, if you want to. Oh, so
Oh,
you have
yeah.
to make that choice before I do the
Before
ethereal
you-
choice.
Before the ethereal.
That should have been before spells, before everything.
Oh, before
Okay.
spells.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm ready. They're coming out.
Oh, okay. All right.
like fuck yeah. Like, they're coming out. Let me just get a measuring tape and get them 3 inches away.
Okay.
Because
Oh yeah, I didn't think you were gonna bring them out right now. Okay.
oh no, everything's coming out. Goblins are going to end up fucking dying because that's what goblins do.
Yeah, they come. Like the decision for them to come out is at the start of turn some phase, which is like the very first thing that happens. Here, use this thing.
Oh, thank you. All right. All right. Now, what was that thing for AOC that we did that we didn't have to do where you have to declare?
You have to pick the
before you-
direction first, but no, you don't have to do that. That's just
Like, do I have to do that
that's
this
the,
time?
what's it called? Mid-Atlantic FAQ. Cool. Good.
Almost good. Let me just take a quick look. This
Yeah,
is
you might want to space them out a tiny bit because right, like pretty much have to go straight from base to base. But yeah, okay.
this one.
I always forget to leave a fanatic-sized gap between the wizards and these units.
All right. Now, tell me when it's I roll.
All right, so now
Now you have to-
spells, all that fun stuff. So in this case, I wouldn't put Hell's Trigger on them because I wouldn't want to march them to Fanatics. So I probably would put it on there, and he goes Ethereal.
Okay.
That's the only thing that changes there.
Okay.
I still cast Spirit Leech there because it doesn't make sense to cast it there. And yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, so charges. Well, yeah, there's still no charges to be made. So, yeah, you do your remaining moves before I mean, you do your compulsory moves with the Fanatics before I do my remaining moves.
Sure. So I get a roll and then pick my direction, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And which one are you rolling for?
This one right here, and because I already know his direction pretty much. Let me just. Take the
You're going
measurement.
for the wizard, basically, right?
Yeah.
And yeah.
I'm going for. Oh, sorry. I want to know what I need. Looks like an 8. Can you check for me?
Yeah, I got it.
I think it's an 8.
It's definitely more than an 8. You get to the base, the
All
tray
right, so
with
I
an
need
8.
a 9.
You need a 9. Yeah.
Okay. So first guy. 4.
Okay.
Second guy.
Yeah, we got to move him first.
Oh, you want to move him for me?
Because you might. Well, what direction you want to move him? Because you don't want to block. the
Oh,
other
well,
dudes.
oh, yeah, that's right. Because now he can go any direction he
Yeah.
wants.
Might get him out of the way or
So
something.
right here, so he's out of line.
Okay. So
I'm not exactly sure what 4 inches is.
get some shit. You could put, there you go, right there.
All right.
And that guy goes back next to that guy.
Oh wait, yeah. All right. I'll slide him over just a little.
Yep.
Okay, let's do this, dude.
Okay.
9. He
That
made
should
it,
do
right?
Yep. You should have 9. You definitely have 9.
Okay, so he popped right through.
All the way back.
And let's
here.
just roll for this guy while we're here rolling.
Okay.
5.
No, he'll be
So
short.
he's going to actually go a little more in this direction.
Okay.
5 inches.
Yeah.
Right there. Oh, hold on. Back.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
All right, so
Let's
one
see
dude.
what,
Let's do
what damage you do.
D6 on the Graveguard. Graveguard. 2.
All right. 3s.
2.
2.
Minus 3.
EP
8,
a
8.
lot. I have just a 5-up regen. And then that's it. Kill guy.
So 1 dead. And then here's your Lord dude. 4.
Okay.
1, 2. All right, come on. Strength 5,
Yeah,
toughness
5. So 4s.
1.
1. EP 3. 5-up ward. 5-up regen.
Ah,
Takes
takes
it
a while.
down to 7.
Totally worthwhile. Okay.
And all the fanatics are out. Don't have to
Yeah.
worry about that bullshit anymore.
Ugh. This army is the army you got here is very good for not.
Yeah, Steve, it's going to be definitely a learning curve for the new rules. And I don't know why they nerfed Frenzy. Who's complaining about Frenzy?
I think that they're worried about it with their other nerfs that they ended up fucking up. When they fucked up everything else, they probably said, "Oh shit, we probably can't do Frenzy with this way too."
Yeah, I think they overestimated how much like infantry grinding is going to matter. I don't think Frenzy is going to matter that much.
Well, no, but if you charge a unit that has Frenzy,
yeah,
I guess you're killing the front rank anyway. Frenzy's gone.
No, you don't. You only get Frenzy if you charge now. You
Well,
don't
I'm
get
saying
the extra
if they didn't make that change, then if you got charged and you were frenzied,
oh yeah, because only the front dudes. Well, you take them from the second rank, so the front guys survive, still get the extra attack.
I'm saying this is you pretty much wipe the front rank. They don't get the frenzy anyway.
No, because now it's 2 ranks if you charge infantry.
But the second rank only gets 1 attack. So
yeah, but you take the casualties from the second rank, so the front rank stays.
No, you take the casualties from the front rank.
You have to. I thought it could take
I
from either.
swear I read it that if this guy, that's one thing I thought was really stupid and crazy.
I thought it was the opposite.
So
Because people have been talking about how like Saurus warriors are good.
Let's look at the Black Orcs. So Black Orcs has 2 attacks with extra hand weapons.
Yeah.
Right? And he has Furious Charge.
Oh, I know what you're saying. I just thought it was. I heard other people saying it was the other way. I haven't looked it up myself.
If these guys, the first guys that die are these first rank.
Yeah.
And
I get what you're saying.
After that, like, because then the next guys that die are the supporting guys. So if you charge and kill 6 guys, my 6 attacks off the front rank are gone, and I only get these attacks.
See, I thought you could take it from anybody who is eligible to swing.
No.
I don't care if anybody in the chat knows, like for certain one way or the other. Please let us know, because I thought it was the other way, but I'm not. I'm going off hearsay. I don't know.
I mean, somebody pointed it out somewhere. So
thank more talks and tactics. I appreciate the cheers for the VC here.
I don't know, but no. From what I understand is if you kill 2 guys, that's these 2 guys that are dead.
You have to go from the front.
You have to be from the front first, and then my attacks are these all get 2 attacks each. If I charge, for example, maybe it's Furious Charge. I don't know.
we'll play it like that unless we hear otherwise.
And then because these are all 1 supporting attack, and other, I mean, I don't know. That's the way
that's only going to affect your.
I don't know. You make the decision. Okay.
Maybe we'll D6 or maybe we'll look it up if we have time.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. So you did a wound with the Fanatics. Boom, done.
Okay.
No charges to resolve. Remaining moves. So if I go 10.
Do you have any spells left? Did you cast all 4?
No, I still have 1 spell for my shooting phase.
Sure.
I could move through the Fanatic and clear it, but then I might get charged by those Black Orcs.
No, how are you going to clear it?
The back of I move 10. I march. Oh, I can't march. I'm on dead one. Humbers are.
Wait, hold on.
Never mind. I can't. Do that.
You don't have to clear it. You just have to touch it, and it'll go to the back of your.
Oh, that's right.
And you'll take the damage.
But you go the shortest distance.
You have so many saves, you shouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, but I don't really want to start whittling that unit down.
Don't worry about it.
Well, because I only have 1. If I had 2 resurrections, I would be fine. But with 1, it's a little risky. All right, let's do remaining moves here. Let me see, because I'm going to put a spiritual vortex down at some point, which will. I don't think I can fit it in here right now, but if I move back, I can. And then if the Fanatics move anywhere near it, they touch it, they die because it's terrain. Maybe I just move back. Maybe that's the play.
But you have the Fanatic behind you.
Oh, that's right. Well, maybe I'll move to the somewhere else. We'll see. All right. Yeah, that actually is going to be a little bit of a problem.
That's what I'm saying. It's just take the damage. Don't fuck up your whole movement. Don't fuck up your whole game for a D6 that might not do anything.
But it's kind of where I want the vortex to be anyway. Well, I have no shooting, so why am I hanging back for? I got to actually go here. Okay. These guys are moving. I think I move 7. Can't imagine skeleton horses move 8. Unless they're Tomb Kings, but I have like Barding, so that's probably why they move 7. Let me just check that with the Black Knights. Because I've only used this unit once before. Yeah, they move 7. Okay, so now they're moving 8 because I've got the Mortis Ascension nearby. So I'm going to move from the front of the tray to the front of the tray there. Bloop. And then they're going to get the reserve move in a minute. So I have an 8-inch screen with the Banshee, which means I have to move a little bit.
Wait, can you just remind me? We had this guy right about here, right?
Yes. Yeah, he was a little further up. But he was outside of 27.
outside from your guy.
Yeah, from
and
my
21 from here. I just want to make sure I know exactly where he is while we can still measure.
Advantage
Yeah,
move
outside
6.
of 27. Right here on the mark.
Okay. Advantage move 6. Realistically 7. This guy can move 9, which is plenty of space if I want to get into that spot where the chariot
That's
is.
the front of his base right there.
Okay. And this guy's ethereal and he's moving 10 right now, which means I can march 20, which feels pretty good. So let's go. Move 12 to there. That's 12. Oh, I had Hellish Vigor on this guy. I could reserve move. Nah, I'm just going to do 8 more inches to move. Unless. Hold on a second.
Wait, did you just go around him?
I did. I went over and
Oh,
around.
you fly.
I'm flying, yeah. Okay. I'm wondering if I just do. Oh, you know what I could do? I could bump it out. I could bump these things, or bump one of them out of the way. Maybe I just do that.
What are you trying to bump out of the way?
I could land on the Fanatic and kind of push it that way. I can't take hits. I can't take damage because I'm ethereal. And then I have my reserve move, and maybe I move over here again. Get where I want to be and also move the Fanatic back, which doesn't feel like the worst thing in the world.
You would.
But I'm not going to be exactly where I want to be, though. So I'm going to get another 10. Actually, I think I could do it. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move like this and end here.
And then he pushes.
Yeah, I'm going to end right here. I want to push this corner basically, the shortest distance, like that. So, yeah, like that. And you don't have to stay an inch away, right?
Wait, hold on a second. I only move if you stop there.
I did stop there.
That's the end.
My reserve move is going to be.
Oh, your reserve move is your next move.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay, that's the next move. That's what the measurement's for.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, all right, you stop there. Great.
Because I think that is, if I move a little bit, it leaves a big enough space. Yeah, once I move back with the Grave Guide, I should be good.
Oh, that's the plan. You want to stick that thing there.
So this guy's going to fly, and then he's going to move. He's going to basically take that spot.
You okay?
I think, yeah. 7. And that'll give me a screen there. And then this guy can move his 7 inches and kind of go wherever I need to be. Yeah, I have to bunny hop over here, I think. Let's go right there. Okay, there's 2 screams in there. Graveguard can move back 2.5. Big enough spot. Yes, okay. Okay, so that's that. Okay, they've moved. Zombies are stuck there. I got to figure out what am I doing with these Hexwraiths? Let's switch.
Now they fly 8.
They fly 9 right now.
9. So is it that's gonna be a little difficult because they have to stop 9. And then
Or I could just march 18.
You can merge with them
because they fly.
Gotcha.
Do they cause terror too? I feel like they cause terror.
Jeez.
I have a lot of terror stuff because the Black Coach causes terror. They cause terror. This guy causes terror when I put the spell on him. And I've got a lot of leadership debuffs. So, I mean, that's kind of the idea here. Is I want to hopefully cause some terror tests at some point. All right, so if he's going to go here-ish and turn, and those guys need to kind of go 9. It's not going to be enough to really get out of here. No, I have to march with them. 14 to there. I'll move back a little bit, and I'm going to wheel. I want to make sure if he goes into me, you have to go into my front.
He's not going to be able to do anything to you.
No, I know, but if you charge me to the side, we'd be stuck there for a real long time. I don't think I like that. That's good there. You're still going to be able to move around to get out of the stupid dispel.
So you're aware. That's very much inside.
Oh, all right. Let's do that again. How's that? Because it's not corner to corner. It's from corner to there to the middle of his base, basically. It would be 90 degrees.
Yeah, but it's still most of his base. You got to go a little bit more. Just trying to just make sure that you get to how you want.
Yeah.
So we don't, you know, like, because that was really bad the first time.
Yeah. So if you do that, you can't hurt me.
Do you have line of sight on
That's
that?
yeah. I'm kind of rethinking this a little bit.
I mean, you have line of sight on that.
Yeah, but you're gonna move. You're not gonna stay there. I don't know. I've never used this unit before. They're kind of tricky to use because I don't know if I want to fight with them or I want to just move over units and do damage. I feel like I want to just move over units and do damage.
What's your toughness?
Their toughness? 3. And alternatively, they were right there. And just basically fly an inch away from these dudes. Then what happens? Charge me, I lose combat res my die.
I don't get any rank bonuses or anything from the flank anyway from this dude because he's under 10.
He's a skirmisher, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't get a... No, you get a flank bonus, but you don't get... You wouldn't disorder the unit. And the flank bonus is enough. I've got unit strength 10, so that would tie. And we'd just be stuck forever. Although I would get a great weapon attack. Yes. So maybe I'd do... I don't like that at all. All right, so maybe... All right, you know what? I'm going to put it there. That's fine. They'll get positioned to do something later, I guess. Yeah, I feel like that's a misplay, but I don't know what to do with that unit. They're just kind of weird. Because I would love to use them to go after that stupid little guy, but you just move. You're so annoying with that movement. Well, maybe you roll low. Maybe that sucks for you.
What? With that?
With that dude. I'm gonna try and chase him actually. Do this. Let's do that. In fact, okay, yeah, cool, done. Let's see. That's all my regular movements. Shooting phase. I don't really have any. Well, I have the screams I got to do, and then I've got to do the reserve moves. Okay, so let's do the first scream from the Banshee.
Sure.
You take a test at -4, so you're down to leadership 1. You can't be reduced. You take 1 wound, and then do it again with the mortar.
Wait, what? Do it again?
Yeah, the mortar sends is the scream that you take.
Dick.
Yeah, now you die.
Dick. After that roll, you dick.
See, that's why I need the Spirit Leech. I actually did need it on you.
Well, no, because I would have died the second time, no matter what.
Yeah, would you roll a 7?
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't have. Because the first one you would have taken no wounds. You would have taken 3 from the second, right? Oh no, you would have taken 5. You would have been dead. Yeah.
Shouldn't have charged him up that far.
All right, did something.
Couldn't move zombies. Help block you up a little bit.
Reserve moves. Okay, coach. Fly to there. How far does that guy charge? He flies 8 or 7?
8 or not. Let me check. Not 7. I can never
8.
remember. Fly 9.
By 9. So he goes 18. I don't like that. So right about there, right? Because I just pushed him out of the way.
And that's an ethereal chariot.
It's an ethereal chariot. All right, I can push him a little bit closer. Do a little bit better angle. Yeah, you know what? Okay, cool. Good to go. I think that still keeps him. Yeah, just out of 18. Good. Ethereal chariot is right there. Oh, am I? Oh, you can charge me though, right? I didn't want to do that. So now I need to go over here. A bit further away, a little bit less of an angle.
Hold on, I'm gonna use that one real quick.
Okay. Yeah. The idea is that I'm out of your arc. Okay. They're there. I'm going to do my reserve move on these black knights over here. Oh, I'm missing the chat here. Let's see. Just a suggestion. Don't debate where casualties are taken from live. It's awful to figure out. Yeah, I know. It's going to be a nightmare to do that. I'm going to probably just go with whatever's easiest. You get full attacks from both front and second rank. The third rank is now the supporting rank. I thought you don't get from the second rank. I thought because they're not in, even though they're in the fighting rank, they're not in base to base. Just like you can have guys in the fighting rank normally who are not in base to base, so they don't get their full attacks. I don't know. I'm not going to spend too much time agonizing over it. It's only going to matter for the Black Orcs. And we'll see. Maybe they won't even get in combat. It won't matter. Okay, let's move these guys. They're going to go there. 7 over here. Whoop. Okay. Basically going to do that. And they're just like getting in position to do stuff later on, basically. Cool. Done. Spiritual Vortex is the last thing I have to cast here. Let's do, let's just do 6 it. 6 plus 3 is 9, does not go off. Boom. Alrighty. So no vortex there. And
Oh, the spell didn't go off?
spell didn't go off.
Okay.
And it's over to you, sir.
Okay.
Turn 2.
All right. First thing we do is enchantments, and then we do the fanatics, right?
What is it? What do
Yeah.
you smell?
Okay, so here we go.
Man flesh.
The D3, it's D3 plus casting ice. Don't roll 1s or 6s. So here's the D3 and then the 1s and 6s. All right,
almost.
so 1, yeah. So that's 1, 2.
Oh, that was the casting die. So this is a +1. You mean?
This is
The roll.
plus 1.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, this is the
So
casting.
you got a
die.
7 plus 2 is 9.
No. Sorry. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Yes, 9. Needed an 8. Got it off.
So what spell is this?
Plus D3 inches to everybody in his command range.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna try and dispel. No, I also got a 9. Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, not that I can, sure.
So his leadership is what? 7?
Ooh. His leadership's 8.
8.
So
8
they're
inches,
within
okay.
range. It's like his base is the wrong base, but yes, it don't matter. It's still within range. It's plenty within range.
Yeah, you're gonna have that terrain to contend with though. Because you can't wheel around it. You have to wheel to face me and then come
So it's -1.
-1 and roll 2d6, pick the lowest.
Wait, you can't go and then go like
You
this?
can't intentionally avoid terrain. You have to do the shortest route. So you have to wheel to face me and then come the shortest direct route at me.
2d6 and take the lowest of that. What about Swift Stride? Is that added on top?
Yeah, you still at it. So you're gonna roll, well, do they have Warband? Oh,
Yes, they have
they have
Warband.
Warband? The Black Orcs don't have Warband. That's the only weird thing. So you're gonna roll 2d6, pick the lowest, add Swift Stride, subtract 1.
Okay, what's their max?
And then add, here we go.
All right, 9 inches. So that's within their max charge range.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's 6 plus 4 is 10.
Well,
so,
you got to roll measure from there, right? You got a wheel.
but the max.
Yeah, you got to wheel quite a bit.
So it has to be a makeable. So they can't make that any charge. Wait.
Well,
Oh,
maybe.
what's the range?
Here, let's mark where the edges are, because it's not. If you measure it like,
Can he
in a
charge
straight thing, it's
anybody?
not-
That's the question.
Yeah. So let's put this there, and then I think another one of these.
4 and 6. Oh, plus. Ooh, fuck me. Plus
Yeah.
3. They have plus D3.
Is he within 8 though?
Yes, they are.
Okay. Oh yeah, because you're further up. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So what is it, plus 3 total?
Plus 3 plus 6 is 6 for the regular roll. 3 is 9. Plus 4 is 13.
So 13 max. Okay. So let's wheel 1 inch at a time.
Well, hold on. Don't move it.
No, I have it marked his position. So we're gonna see if you can even make it. So measure an inch for me. Okay, that's
And-
1.
A little bit more. No, that's not even 2.
Oh no, sorry, that's 2 inches.
That's 2 inches. Now stop. No, then they would have.
Because you're gonna hit this guy before you hit them at this point. So you're gonna have to wheel some more.
Well, 10. I don't have to because I would make contact.
If you
I'm
go
just saying-
perfectly straight, you touch this guy first, and then you.
No, because this corner would touch him first. See,
Oh yeah, sorry, his further. Yes, you're right.
So it's a possible charge.
So it's a
We're
possible
going to
charge.
declare the charge.
Okay. Cool. Right there. Okay, cool.
Wait, if they fail, they move the highest on 2d6, correct?
If they fail, it's
The lowest on
your
2d6.
roll plus your 3 inches, I guess. Yeah, so it's the higher die roll plus 3 inches. So it'd be
The
max.
higher die roll
Yeah.
plus 3.
Yeah.
So they still might get out of the way for me to make that
And they have
charge.
warband though, right? So they
Yeah.
would reroll.
Yep.
Yeah, they got a good shot at making it in.
All right. Charging. We're going to have these guys declare a charge on this thing.
Okay.
And then,
Oh, sorry, the boars?
yeah, the boars will charge on
Okay.
this thing. This guy, he charges. Where's your screams? You got 2 of them.
Yeah, 1 and 2.
What's the range on them?
8 inches. And this guy moves 7, and this guy moves 9. This is a really interesting game. The positioning here is crazy. I actually really like this table quarter setup. It makes like some really weird kind of stuff here. Oh, Square Hammer saying Nova Open. So Blue runs the Nova Open there. Pure rules as written in effect. I like that. Match play and combined arms both. I think that is a very good decision.
Are these guys strength 3?
Strength 3 with great weapons. Yeah.
With great weapons.
Yeah, they just have that move over, do wounds gimmick, and otherwise nothing crazy. Oh, did I move them out of fucking 12 inches? God, that was so stupid. You mind if I nudge them a little bit?
What are you trying to do?
I wanted to keep them within 12 inches there. That's all I got to do. Because I was trying to resurrect them in the next turn.
All right, so they're going to need to, before we do all this, let me just make sure that's a fucking possible.
Yeah.
19.
19
They're going to
plus
get
3.
plus,
Oh, 19 total? Oh, there's no way they're getting that.
they get plus 2d3.
Wait, so how's it 19? Oh, 'cause
Wag
it's
banner.
16
it's
plus
19
3.
inches away. They have
Yeah.
the wag banner, which is plus d3, plus they have this, which is plus d3. So
Okay.
it's plus 2d3
For the banner or total?
for the total, for the banner and for the spell.
Okay.
Okay, so it's 2d3 plus the 6 normally. So it's
Yeah.
6, and then their regular charge move is 7, and then they have 6 more for swift stride.
Wait, so they have 19
So
before
3
their banner?
Sorry, no.
Okay, so they're 7 inches movement.
7 inch
swift
movement.
So that's 16 normally.
16.
So what does the spell do?
D3, and then the banner's
Do
D3.
you have to roll separately for each unit, or is it D3 for everybody within command?
Everybody within command range gets D3. So we'd
Okay.
roll for him, and we'd roll for everybody separately.
So did you roll already for that?
I need, but you would roll when we do the charge, we would roll. We didn't roll for any.
No,
of the
when you do the
charge.
spell. For sure.
No, you don't. Oh. No, when they charge, you may add a D3 to their to the results.
okay. Oh, so we don't know if they're going to get 3 inches. Same with these guys, right?
Yeah, so we don't know if they're all going to get in.
Does it also add to their maximum charge?
Yes,
declare?
adds 3 inches to their maximum
Okay,
charge.
got it. Okay.
So they have a plus 6 for just the spells.
Okay, so
They
they're
have
16 base.
3 is 9.
Now they're 19. And what is their
9
banner?
plus 7. Sorry, 9 plus 7 is 16.
Yeah.
Something's wrong.
They're 19 with the spell. What does their banner do? Just the banner.
3.
Plus 3 flat or D3?
Okay. Normally.
No, just tell me what the banner does. Don't tell me
D
anything
plus
else.
D3.
Plus D3. Okay. So you have a 22-inch declarable, and it increases their declarable charge range also.
Yes, by 3.
Okay, so you have a 22-inch declarable.
22-inch declarable.
Yeah.
Okay. 6 and 6 is 12. 12 plus 7.
You have a 22-inch. I'm 100% certain. You have 16 plus 3 plus 3.
I'm forgetting Swiss Stride. That's why. Okay.
Yeah.
22. There's too much going on.
Yeah.
22. So in order for me to make that, I'd have to roll a 19.
Yeah, so roll if you're 21 inches, but you can't measure a straight line because you're going to have to wheel and you're going to lose.
And I also have the line. Sorry, none of this is happening.
Yeah, that charge
sorry.
is almost impossible.
Sorry.
Or it probably
No,
is very impossible.
You know what? We're making no charges.
Okay, so not declaring any charges.
Well, they would need a 9 to get in. And then you're just going to murder them.
I would probably charge them with a lot of other stuff.
We're not, yes, we're not charging. We're just going to move forward as far as possible.
Okay,
That's what we're going to do with the goblins.
gotcha.
Sorry. Now that we're seeing what the fuck's going on.
Okay, no charges, so that means now
Sorry for all
we have compulsory moves, which is Fanatics, and your other random movers, and you get to pick the order because they're your units.
Yeah, there's
Because
no
last time we
charge.
played, we weren't sure if to pick the like it was because it's my turn. Do I pick the order? No, it's the owning player picks the order. We looked it up.
Okay. So
Controlling player.
this guy first.
Oh no! Oh, it's
Yeah, he got him.
smacks right
He
into
got him. All right, so they're done.
it. Okay.
And this is the guy in the back.
Wow, that was freaking.
No, he's not going.
Nah, it's
6
going
inches
6 this way.
towards the board edge, almost. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow. Okay. That's. I was not expecting that to happen. I'm not going to look at a gift horse in the mouth. No, that's.
Oh. All right. All right. So these guys are just going to move ahead 8 inches.
All right. Goblins are coming.
I'm going to mark this. I just want
8
to just
straight.
take a look real quick.
We're coming for you!
This is my favorite stupid thing that we have on here.
All right. They're coming in the front, right?
Everybody's in the front. Yeah.
Okay. And he doesn't even have line of sight, does he?
Not anymore. I don't think so.
Okay. We're just on regular movements. Oh, we didn't move the. We skipped the random movement.
Oh yeah. Do your other random movers.
So-
Yes. Do this guy who matters a lot.
Here's this guy. 11.
I was really hoping he was going to bomb that and be
Okay.
stuck there.
What's your range for all your stupid crap? 27?
27 inch dispel. Yeah. Which is pretty far. Well, you could easily just move backwards if you want.
Yeah, there's plenty space for
Yeah,
me to
you won't
go.
clear the back of your base though.
What's that?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see. You're trying to get behind. Yeah.
I'm trying to get it out of your range.
Yeah,
You can't see me. Nobody's charging. He's just going to fucking pop you.
Gotcha.
This guy's got to go. Vindictive Glare, Bad Moon Rising, and Fist of Gorg. Can we just have him charge?
Oh yeah, you want him to charge?
I want him to charge these dudes.
I gotcha.
Well, no, because you're going to scream me. You just move the dudes up and scream
Yeah,
twice,
I have to move
and
a
the
little.
mage dies.
Yeah, I got to move a little bit, but yeah, I could probably do it.
All right, he's going to have to hang back. We're going to just. What's their max charge rate? 16?
They are within their move 9 at the moment, so 18.
18.
But if you kill one or if you kill 2 of them, they're going to fall out of that range. Then they'll become 17.
If I kill 2, it comes 17.
Yeah, because if I remove this guy, they're
Okay.
not within. Oh no, sorry, he's my general. Sorry, no, 18-inch command radius. It's going to be 19 or 18 no matter what.
Oh, but they do suffer from going through this.
No, they're ethereal. They ignore terrain completely.
He's in bad shape then.
That was the idea. Either that guy gets stuck and I fly over him and kill him, or I charge something I want to charge. Unless you want to give up your spells and just fly away.
Probably have to, because the only one we got is Here We Go, and Bad Moon Rising. I'd lose a Vindictive Glare shot, if potentially. Does he have lumbering?
He does.
Okay. So if he's facing this way and he does a 25% turn, he still has line of sight this way.
Yeah, but he's facing this way though. What do you
Yeah.
mean if he's facing? That way?
Yeah, right now.
Yeah.
His 9-inch movement.
Oh, you mean if you move lumber to face that? Yeah, okay.
So, for
Yeah,
example,
because if you want to move sideways, you only go half.
I'm here.
Yeah.
So, for example, I don't know what that is,
A lot.
but that's not going to be enough to do.
You wouldn't move very far. You'd end up kind of like here-ish.
That might be where I want to be,
Oh, all right.
because that's
It's probably going to be a
17.
14-inch charge for me.
it's like 17 inches. If you got to roll a 17 to make that.
Well, because you wouldn't end up where you are. Because if you're facing here,
Yeah.
you only have 9 inches of movement, right?
Yeah, so I would need to go this way.
Yes, that's going to be
and
like
then I
6
go
inches.
this way, and
No,
then-
I think that's too far. We gotta.
Tell me where I stop.
So we got to measure the actual wheel.
Okay.
'Cause, one of the things that most people underestimate is how far a wheel is.
Okay.
All right. So he's right there.
Oh, but he could also just go 4.5 inches to his side and not do anything
right.
else.
That would be easier.
That would be
But,
easier.
Yeah, I think that will be the most efficient way to get further away.
Because that would just stick him right here.
Yeah. So where's 4.5? So 4.5 is like there. The edge of his base goes roughly there, and then you turn over, 90-degree pivot. Yeah, that'll get you further than what you were trying to do.
All right, cool. And that makes it, well, still
15,
15 inches. That's not going to work because your charge is what?
18.
18. 15. You have to, God damn it. God damn it.
Yeah, because that base is what, 2 inches wide? I think. There's a way to math it out. Whoop, didn't mean to do that.
All right.
Screw it, charge. Yeah. Oh, I should just charge.
Yeah, I'm just going to charge. Let's
Oh,
just
I
charge.
wasn't really, I was just reading the chat.
Okay.
I don't know if that's really the best thing to do.
I'm going to charge your zombies.
Okay.
I can either chuck them in there. You're going to scream. If I go like this and I hit and beat the zombie, you're not fleeing. There's no way to kill all the zombies.
No, not with goblins.
Not with one fucking wyvern.
Not with the wyvern's not. That wyvern will be stuck there all day.
Ah,
The wyvern has like 2 attacks with the claws, and like one with the tail, right? It kind of
Yeah.
sucks.
but he could actually just fly over here.
If you march, you can definitely get out of arc.
All right. He's facing this way.
Yeah.
He doesn't get a turn.
Yeah, he's just escaping.
All right. It is what it is. All right. And then these guys are going to move
Yeah,
up.
because how far do you? Because it's I was just looking at it.
18.
It's about 3.25 inches to turn a 90-degree
Oh,
turn.
you know, I'm going to fucking, hold on a second.
So he would be able to move 15 sideways to where from where
Three,
he
you
is
said
now.
3.25?
Yeah, 3.25 to turn. Yeah, to turn a 90 degrees.
All right. Well, we'll send him this way.
Okay.
18. So I'm just going to say 4. I'm
Yeah,
going to say
so-
4 inches.
Yeah, so wheel him so he's like this.
Okay.
That's 3.25,
So like
and then you
this.
have like another 14 and
14
3
inches.
quarters. Yeah, 15 inches basically. There you go.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, that's way better.
Cool.
All right.
Done.
Yeah, done. Don't give a shit. Okay, so then these guys will move forward, and you need to be at least 9 inches away for a count. What's your movement?
My move is normally 8.
8. So I have to be at least 8 inches away for a counter charge if you want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless I go ethereal, then I charge you 10.
What's that?
If I go
Oh.
ethereal, I become moved. Oh, sorry, I move 9 with this guy near me, so you need to be 9 inches.
So I have to be 9 inches away to get a,
Yeah.
what do you call it? Charge.
You got to counter charge.
It's from the beginning of the tray. Okay?
Yeah, yeah.
The edge of the tray. And we're going to just move up so that we're 9 inches away.
I got you. Yeah.
And we're going to try to, you know what, since I'm not fucking charging, you can wheel around
Yeah,
that
you can
terrain.
you definitely can wheel around it when you're normally moving.
Not fucking terrain. No, this dude's there.
Okay.
Now, Blackworks. I moved the fucking hoppers.
Oh yeah, do that. This army is active in so many phases of the game that it's hard to keep track
5
of.
and 1 is 11 inches.
Coming after the knights.
They could.
Definitely good.
They go right past your knights.
Do
Oh,
that too.
-1 because of this thing, and they would take the
And they
dangerous.
would take the dangerous.
What's your armor?
3 up.
3 up. 3 up.
3 up, Black Knights. NT4.
I have spears. I've
Oh, I forgot to do my. Do you mind if I do my Helm of Command? I completely
yeah.
forgot.
Do your thing.
It's just a
What is
leadership
it?
test. On an 8, he's good. So I get D3 weapon skill and +1. So I'm weapon skill 4 instead of weapon skill 3.
Okay.
40 points on item, and I forgot to roll for it.
What's their max?
What would Gork and Mork do?
What's their max
That's true.
charge range?
Right now they're 2. Oh, are they within 18 in general? Probably not. Oh, I am within 18. Okay, so that means they're move 8. So that means they're 17-inch charge. But of course, you don't have to move very far to get out of that.
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
So
Whoops, I didn't even see
I gotta
that.
get back on the board here.
All right, let's just back them up. 17.
Yeah, this isn't actually.
Oh,
were you using that to mark
I was
something?
just using it to
Sorry.
mark something.
Yeah, no, he's nice. It'd be less confusing. if I was watching.
Sorry.
Confused me.
I'm like, if you're the yeah, 11's just gonna get them fucked. But let's go over here.
You can move further than that.
Yeah, well, I want to stay somewhere where I can charge, like right, without being charged by these guys too much.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's gonna be a little far because I move 5. It's 11 is my max charge, and even that's kind of hard to
And
get.
you can't re-roll it. So from over here, you're not going to be able to get them, are they?
No, you should be plenty out of my arc there. Yeah, that's my arc. You're good.
Okay. Okay.
Alrighty. Where are these black orcs
but
going?
let's
Make some room for the black orcs.
this dude over here. Yeah.
Yeah, you're still out. You're still good out of my arc. So you marching? We're just. Okay. All right.
Okay. And then we have this dude. We're just gonna hang out like that. Nope, chariot. He's here, so
Move there, lumber. Yeah. All right.
I got this shooting, and then
And
I
you got the
have
big guy.
he can't shoot, and that's it for shooting, right?
All right. You shooting at the mortis engine again?
I also have the ruby ring.
Yeah.
So let's just do the rock
Lava?
lava first. Okay, artillery and scatter. Hit.
Oh man.
Okay.
All right. It's a 2 up.
3.
All right. It's AP 3 on the whole, right? So I have a 5 up board. Which I do not make. So roll your damage.
It's D3 plus 1.
Yeah. 3.
4. Oh, sorry, 3. Yeah, 2 plus.
5 ups. Ooh, takes 3.
Jeez. So he has 4 wounds taken.
4 wounds left. I don't like that.
What's that?
I don't like that at all.
How many wounds does he have total?
4 left.
How many did he have total? 8?
8, yeah.
And all right, let's try a ruby ring.
All right, you got to fail this cast. Come on. Yes. It's a balance spell, so you can't miscast. Yeah. All right. 50-50 chance to make it. I'll accept it.
Okay. I should have given him Wallop as one-hit wonder. That would have solved that whole issue.
Yeah. That's a really good item. Like, I didn't realize how good that was.
He's a battle standard bearer. I should have charged and he would have gotten +1.
Oh, he would have.
Fuck.
But then he would have won by 1 at best.
Yeah. But then I would have saved the mage and the mage could have stayed there.
Yeah.
And then he could have fired and we would have kept it going better.
I think what you did is probably, well, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if you kept him there, I would have charged you with the coach instead.
Oh. Well, the coach is here.
Yeah.
So he could easily move over
Well, yes,
here
you could have moved there.
out of the line of sight of the coach, especially if they're blocked. Bummer.
But if you charge them, this
Yeah.
guy would have moved over and I would have screamed you to death, and it might not have.
Oh, yeah, screaming me, that's not good. 'Cause I have low leadership. Yeah, that would have ended that one.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Did
we
a
got?
hand to hand? No hand to hand. Is this the end of my turn?
Oh yeah, no hand to hands. That's right. Yeah, I think that is the end of your turn, right? No more shooting. Yeah, that's it.
All right. So
Bottom of turn 2. What do I got to do? I got to do Invocation in the Heck. All right, so where do I need wounds? I could get 2 more rates back. I could put a wound back on myself, which is starting to look real appealing. Because this rock lava is putting in work.
that was the first hit.
Oh, that's right. The Fanatic did the other one, right? The other, that was just the other one, and then this guy just did 3. I only lost 1 grave guard, right? Yeah, it's not worth it. And I could bring back zombies. I don't really need grave guard. I don't need the zombies. I could use a wound here, or I could use 2 Hexwraiths. What am I using these Hexwraiths for? Nothing right now. But it's probably my last chance to heal them because they're going to move far, far away. All right, I'm going to try and heal the Hexwraiths. I don't know if that's the right call, but I'm doing it anyway. I failed that, so I'm going to reroll it because I have my DSB there. He just barely passes it on an 8, so I get back to full strength. And
damn.
Yeah, I know you almost erased that 235 point unit.
Is that how much it cost?
Yeah, they're expensive. Which is the reason why people don't run them. I don't think they're that good, but I really like them, and I just painted them up, so I wanted to try them. I almost suffered the curse of the newly painted model. All right, so now I've got some other spells. So this feels like a little bit of a go turn, but I think you're just going to flee. So maybe it's not. No. All right, so you've got a general nearby. I don't feel like this is a turn that I charge, actually. Is that worse? You're going to charge me with goblins, and I don't give a shit about that. The orcs are too far away. The boar boys are going to move away from. Got the wyvern there, and that's annoying, but I think I can deal with that. So let's do Hellish Vigor.
What's that do?
This is the reserve move spell.
Okay.
I rolled an 8, so it's +3, which becomes an 11, which is enough to give 1 unit the reserve move.
18 inches from this guy? No.
I don't think so. Well, maybe, actually.
No.
No. And that wizard, oh, did he move more than 27 away? Or is he within 27? He's within 27, but he's not within 24. No. So I can spell you, but you can't.
Oh!
You want to change that up? You want to put him in 24?
Yeah, if I could,
Okay.
because it's just right there.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Where's 24? Let's make sure. So that's 24. Is he in?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I can just slide him over another
Okay.
hair, cunt's hair. God damn it.
All right.
Thank you.
You can try and
appreciate
dispel this now.
it. That would just make so much sense.
So you need a 10 on the dice.
Doesn't matter.
All right. Who am I giving Hellish Vigor to?
Ugh.
It's somebody within my command range, which is a lot. So I'm going to actually give it to the coach again. Oh, sorry. Before I got to declare what the coach is doing before I do any of this stuff. How far away is that? Oh, I don't have Swift Stride, so that's not going to make it.
Oh, you don't have Swift Stride?
No, I don't have Swift Stride on this guy.
So what's his max charge range?
9 right now. 9 was 15.
15.
Yeah. I was thinking if I had Swift Stride, I would charge this guy if that was enough. Once I push him back to get out of that guy's arc, but I don't think it is anyway. It's a moot point because I don't have Swift Stride. So my choices really are just 1, 2, and I don't like either of those. So I think I'm going to reposition myself to get a charge the following turn. Yeah. Yeah, just continue chasing your stuff here. Okay, so yeah, so he's going to get Hellish Vigor. Oh, and I got to declare his thing. So he's going to go Ethereal still. Stay Ethereal. He's going to get Hellish Vigor. And yeah, that's good for now. So that's one spell. Okay, I've got 3 more spells, right? Yeah, I'm not going to do Deathly Cabal because I don't need it. We'll save Spiritual Vortex for the shooting phase. We're going to do Spirit Leech and Curse of Years. So Spirit Leech, we're going to put on...
What does Spirit Leech do?
This is -2 leadership, and you can't use your general's inspiring presence. And it's got a 18-inch range.
Yeah, that's 1 unit, right?
I mean, I could throw it here. I could also throw it there if I could get screams in there, but I don't think that's realistic. Oop, shit. And if I got right there, I could, but then I risk getting charged, and I definitely don't want that.
Can you scream the hoppers?
Could. Yeah, I could, but...
Are they allowed to use the general's leadership?
Oh, but I have to stay an inch away. No, I don't think it's going to work.
Are they allowed to use general's leadership?
Not if I put Spirit Leech on them. I think I just put it on these guys because they're the only real target here right now. So let's do Spirit Leech there. I rolled a 7 plus 3 is 10. Oh, you stop it. And then Curse of Years. So this is a 15-inch hex. This is -1 movement, weapon skill, and toughness. What do I even need this?
Oh, there's a square hammer guy.
Yeah, Blue's... Thanks, Blue.
Hey, Blue, your videos suck. Oh, now remember me.
Blue was one of my teammates at ACO. He was our team captain.
Good job coming in second out of 4 people. I'm trying to make friends.
It's 4 really good teams.
No, I love your videos. Keep on doing the bad work. Give me a beer.
All right, where am I putting Curse of Years? I mean, the most obvious target is here, but I could just put it here because they're definitely, they're almost certainly going to get a charge. These guys are not, or very unlikely to get a charge, right? Because they're going to have, they move, 4, right? So you could give them plus D3, 7, what's a 13-inch total maximum charge, but that's not happening with the wheel probably, and that's definitely not happening with the wheel. So they're not getting in combat if I stay where I am. Especially if those goblins are still in the way. They very well might be. But of course, what do I do with this Mortis engine, right? Because I don't like where he is. I don't really want to be bogged down with infantry at all. Unless I just charge you and then take a charge. All right, let's put Curse of Years on the goblins there. I mean, on the orcs rather.
Curse of Years, what's that do?
So that's 6 plus 3 is 9.
I got it.
You got 10, 12. Yeah, you stop it. That would have made them weaker. But this is real bad now. All right, so now I definitely don't want to be fighting. Which means I have to get the Mortis engine out of here. Which means I have to move the zombies. Oh, the zombies might charge, though. Because why not? Just goblins, right?
With spears. And shields.
Although if I charge the Mortis engine in, it's going to go straight forward, which means these guys can't get to them.
Do they have any characters or champions?
No.
No.
Can't take a champion in there. No characters. I could charge that in also for combat res. And that's not horrible. If you flee, though, then I risk that thing, and that sucks.
Never. I'm goblins. Why would I flee?
And of course, I don't want... Well, those guys will be in the way still. Because, well, if you run far enough, you could pop through them. That would be not bueno. And then this guy's arc is that, so you positioned it so if I get in there, you definitely get into me. With the Mighty Blade, which I don't want. Created a bit of a pickle here.
Question. You can't restrain. You have to pursue, right?
With who?
Undead. Immunopsychology.
No, I can restrain.
You can
Yeah,
restrain?
I have my BSB to help restrain. Yeah, I probably have to charge those zombies in. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to charge in with. Well, I don't have to. Am I at the declaring stage yet? I guess I am. Yeah, I'm going to declare a charge with the zombies into your goblins, and I think that's it.
Pussy. Sorry, I'm just having fun.
Yeah, I think that's going to be it. Yeah, that's it.
All right, goblins and zombies.
Yeah. Oh, I could maybe declare it here.
I thought I moved.
Did you move? Oh no, you. Oh yeah,
my
just
goal was
yeah,
to
nudge
keep them
him.
out
Yeah,
of
I think
range.
yeah, that's right. We talked about that. You're good. You're good. I think they got to just nudge a little bit. Yeah, that's the only charge. What are you doing?
Oh, stand in. I'm gonna kick some zombies' butts, man.
Kick some zombie butt. Okay.
I'm not afraid of no zombies.
All right. All right.
You
3
made it,
plus
right?
5 is 8. Yeah, they're in. We'll have that.
Wait, just for shits and giggles. If I were to
So you have
flee,
to do
you
that.
would just follow me D6 or something, right?
Yeah. Well, I would go my full charge.
You would go your full charge.
Yeah.
And that would just basically end you right in the fucking middle of this bullshit, wouldn't
Yep.
it? God, that might make more sense. And right now we're doing some stupid clip ass bullshit,
We're gonna have limited attacks from both sides.
and they're gonna get stuck there.
Actually, no. You should be good because you're moving 4. I'm moving 4.
Yeah, but he's not moving 4, and well, he's not. 4.
You might have a few guys not in, right? And I will have a few guys not in also.
And if I flee, then I'm ready to charge. And I can start doing some damage.
With the other stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I'm fleeing. Fuck it.
All right, hold on. Let me go back to where I was.
I want to charge with my boar boys. I'm sick of them being in the back.
I was just like that, basically. Okay.
They're goblins.
All right. I have to go with my charge because I can't redirect.
Yep.
So
And I flee 2d6 inches, correct?
yeah, so you're gonna face like
Cool.
that.
So as long as I roll high enough to
Yeah,
get
center to center. Yeah, just
oh,
like
fuck
that.
out of there. All right, and I don't need any panic tests for anybody unless they flee through them. They're immune to psychology, so nobody.
Yeah, so
would
you
take,
don't cause a panic test from them panicking. However, you will take a panic test.
no
from
one,
going through.
no one will take a panic test because they're goblins.
Right,
They're
but if they go through you, though, it's
They're
not.
immune to panic from goblins.
But is it if goblins panic? How's it worded exactly?
I'm
It makes a big difference.
I'm not taking a god. No orc is taking a panic test from a goblin.
Well, I know you don't take it from them panicking, but do you take it from a unit moving through you as they flee?
It's a panic test.
But it's from a different source, though. That's why I'm asking. It depends on the wording of what the rule is.
Ignore panic. This unit does not have to make a panic test when a friendly unit that does not also have the special rule is destroyed, breaks, and flees from combat while within 6 inches. Nor do they have to make a panic test when it is fled through by a friendly unit that. Yeah, it's just
Okay.
there's
No, it's specified. That's why it mattered. Because if it didn't specify, then you might.
Oh yeah, that's why they're up there doing that shit.
Okay.
Because they're not going to cause any panic when they flee.
Okay. And these guys are immune to psychology.
Yes.
Right? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Do your flee.
So we'll flee. All right. 2d6. 5 inches.
All right.
That's enough. That's enough.
Should be enough to take you through probably everything. Yeah.
Yep. That takes
Go
me
through
right
And
through.
you end up all the way back here.
Okay. So let's just.
And you're facing, probably stuck in between that building and. Yeah, you'd be wedged in there.
Okay. Cool. And then you move forward your full charge range.
Yeah. Ooh, going 6, going 11.
Wait, 11 inches?
First, 11 because I have plus 1.
Jeez. Wow. Moving it.
Oh, I gotta face you first. Right there. Interesting.
Interesting.
I didn't want to go that far, but okay.
Wow, that worked.
Alrighty. And I got to do remaining moves, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's do that. Well, at least I have room to move around with my my dude here. Although I don't have to worry about
I wanted those goblins to fight so bad too.
So let's see. Majority's still in the front there. So they're going to have to do a front charge, which means they would pursue that way.
Wait, they have to do a front?
Yeah, you're definitely in the front arc, for sure. Quarter to quarter.
Yep.
So I probably want to move this way to get a little bit out of your stuff here. And then this guy I want to stay 18 away from. He's not... Last time you did that was with a great weapon, but I only have 4 wounds left, so I definitely can't take any risks here. So I really got to just position.
What's your toughness?
Next turn. T5. So you can win me up 4s.
And what's your?
Oh, but do you have a +1 strength or something when you charge?
No. Oh, only on.
Oh, only for non-magical stuff. Yeah.
It's like I normally take just a great weapon. I'm like, you're playing undead today. Maybe I gotta take a magic weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I'm not a big magic weapon person.
All right. Let's here. Let's go. 2 inches there.
Like taking the tenderizer with the talisman injection was the first time I did that. Like anything like that.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's their move. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Charge in there. If you overrun that crap. Spot. Oh, but you're gonna have to overrun straight. Okay, I'm good. Let's go 5 inches this way. That. All right, they're moved. I gotta move over to that side and move these dudes. Let's switch the camera here. I gotta figure out what to do with my ethereal stuff here. They definitely want to get out of this guy's arc for sure. Or these guys. I don't want to be charged by that. The Wyvern I also don't really want to be charged by. So 18 is like there. I'm ethereal, so I'm still flying a whole bunch. I can move there and I can move again. So let's go like that. I'll do that. This guy's arc is that. Okay, yeah, that's easily going to get out of his arc. Okay, and I can even line up to get a charge on that thing, which is fine. And then what do we do with these Hexwraiths? I could just go 18.
No, they fly too.
Yeah, they fly also. Yeah.
Just chasing my mage around the whole game.
Well, let me do this for a second because it's going to make this a lot easier to wheel if I have to. Oh, no, opposite of that. Sorry. Let me put up the thing here. I'm going to wheel around the other corner. Okay.
I stand right in front of the camera. No, you got it right there.
Yeah, right.
I'm like,
all right, so I got to figure out how far I can, because I want to like kind of be like here, facing this way, right? They're open order, so I could even maybe I just move
like they got a huge
9 to there, and then I just turn that way. Maybe I just do that.
But you have a 18-inch move, right?
I can march 18, or I could just move 9 and then open order, which I think is the better play.
Oh, move and then 90-degree turn.
Yeah, so I think I come to like here.
Does it take 9 inches to do a full wheel, 90-degree wheel?
Well, this was the 9 inches to do that. I do that. That's where I end up with 9, and then I'm gonna do.
Oh, you don't have -1. You're flying.
No, yeah, because they're ethereal.
Yep, you're ethereal. Actually, like 6 times in a row.
Okay, I'm outside of there. Okay, I think that's fine. Hellish Vigor here. All right, into the. Oh no, still got to move my Mortis engine and my Banshee. I keep forgetting it's there because it's tucked away behind that thing. All right, I want to get in range, dispel stuff. You don't really have anywhere else to run with that guy, so I can kind of keep him cornered there. So maybe I can get the spells off on that stupid Ruby Ring, which I really don't like. And I definitely want to get out of 18 of that dude, which is somewhere over here. So I spend 3 1/4 to wheel to face that way. Then I still have 7, sorry, 6, 5 3/4 to move that way and lumber, which I think is fine. Because what am I doing? I'm throwing a vortex down and that's it, right? It's probably going to go here or around there. Okay, good. Oop. Okay. So.
Oh, do we move him in the beginning of the turn? Your turn?
Hold on. Oh, we didn't move him yet. You're right. We do have to do that. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and do that. That's 3 1/4 right there.
Oh.
No, here, do a little
Sorry.
something.
And I got your other die too. Yeah, it
Stays
stays
put.
there.
Okay.
No doubles.
Can't change the past.
Yep.
Okay, so then go 5 3/4 that way. And then is that, let's see. Is this 18? All right, I'm out of 18 as long as I don't lumber into your.
But I also have the spell.
Oh, shit. Right, the spell is plus D3?
Yeah.
And that's
and
the
plus
max,
3
right?
plus 3 to the max, so it's 21 then.
Okay,
9, 6, and 6. 12.
so I gotta come back.
12 and 9 is 21.
All right.
That's if I get the spell off too.
That's true, and I can try and dispel.
I'm only gonna have 50-50 shot. I get
And
the
he
spell-
casts
anything
that?
off. Yeah.
Oh, but it's an enchantment, right? He can't see him. Or is it a, what's the range on it?
9 inches from him.
But, oh, so it's an enchantment? So you have to cast it on something?
Oh no. It's
Or is it
command
self-
range.
is it
it might be.
self-spell?
You're right. He might be with that. He might not be within range. 9-inch range.
Okay, yeah, let's check all that stuff, because that'll matter a lot. Because he's
Yeah,
lead 8, he's lead 8 though,
It's
right?
it's 9.5.
But he's lead 8 anyway, so isn't it 8-inch range?
What? You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Okay, so he's out of range. He can't cast
My
it.
bad. He has a 9-inch leadership. So yes.
So
this
it's
guy.
everybody within 8 of him, if you
Sorry.
successfully cast
Everybody within 8 of this guy.
it. Okay, got
So it would be this unit and this
it.
unit.
Okay, so I will put him back to where he was,
Cool.
which is
Sorry,
just
I
under
thought
18.
that he had that extra 3 inches, and I want to make sure it wasn't a surprise moment.
Okay.
But I was wrong.
All right, so he ends up there, which is just out of 18. Oh, but fuck, I don't want you to overrun into me.
How are they going to run into you?
If you go into here with them, both those units, you will probably kill the zombies, and then you might overrun, and I don't want you to overrun into my Mortis engine.
One's D6 or 2D6?
2d6 and Quick Stride.
Oh.
So you would definitely get there. I definitely don't want to do that. So,
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You can do that if you wanted to.
so I want to stay out of 18. Oh, I could just move over to the side.
You know, I haven't got any poopy finger text messages yet.
That's good, right?
Yeah.
That. Lumber like that. I think that's fine. Right? Yeah, with the wheel and everything you can. Okay. That's fine. And I can't really get close enough to scream you, so whatever. Might be able to do it here, though. No, I'm not even going to risk that. That just feels like a very bad mistake waiting to happen. All right, so this guy comes over to here. Yeah, here, I guess. All right, because then they'll go through that way, and then they'll go that way. That. Okay. I think I'm safe. Okay, and of course, that could charge. So you know what? I just come right behind you. Good. Out of 18, everybody's safe. Back to shooting, or onto shooting, of which I have none to speak of. So let's do my other reserve move. So I got another within 18, so another 8-inch reserve move here.
All right.
Go there.
Oh,
That.
that's scary.
Yeah. And you still have the Squigs there, but they don't. Do they have impact hits?
Yes.
Little Squigs, they do.
Yes, they've impacted.
Okay, so
But there's no AP on them though.
that's fine. I'm just going to do this so that I'm within 3 inches, so you don't get them. Yeah, everybody. One guy will probably get an impact hit.
Yeah, because that's where I'm going.
Well, I'm just saying, if you decide it,
Yeah.
I will. Oh, and I got to do my my Helm of Commandment, which goes off on an 8. So they have D3 weapon skill. They have 3 weapon skills. Their weapon skill is 6 right now. You know, I'll just put the number of their weapon skill. It's easier. Okay, cool. Done. They moved. They moved. Everybody moved. Reserve move on the coach. That's all I got left. Okay. I'm not within 18 here anymore, so now I'm going 9. Oh no, it's flat 10. Sorry, just flat 10 with Imperial. Yeah, I probably just go for the rock lava and try to get rid of that thing. But I'll keep my options open. Right?
Dick. Sorry, I got a plan. I got a plan.
Just
I got a plan.
because it's not even a large charge. Okay. Yeah, I just want to stay. That's good. I'm happy with that. Hellish figure. All right, I think that is it for all the movements, all the second movements. Oh, I gotta do my vortex. Sorry, that's the last thing I gotta do. It should have been before the reserve moves, but it shouldn't affect any of that stuff. Okay, vortex.
I'm gonna dispel with 1 die.
Ooh, I'm gonna miscast.
Didn't need to.
I gotta roll twice on the table because I'm Mortis Engine.
Oh, that's fun.
Here's the first one. 9. Barely controlled power. The wizard manages to control the magic, but at the expense of great power. The spell is cast at the casting value. However, you cannot attempt to cast any more spells for the remainder of the turn. Okay, so
Wait, is that the updated 8 and 9?
no, they changed.
You can't cast any more spells. That wizard cannot.
Oh,
cast
that
any-
wizard. Yes. No, they changed the calamitous detonation.
No, they changed 8 and 9 to say it's now that wizard.
Oh, yeah, they changed the word "you." It's the wizard. Yeah,
Yes. So
I know what you're
if
saying.
you had another
Right.
mage
If I had another
or
wizard,
another bound spell,
100%. You are correct. Yeah. All right, so this is 15 inches.
did you lose any spells?
12 inches.
Did that hurt you at all?
No, this is my last spell.
Jeez. Wait, you got it off.
I got it off.
Wait, don't
I
I
got
get-
to roll the second one though.
Do I get a roll to spell?
Oh yeah, you can roll 11 or 12.
What do you roll on it? Like
It goes at the casting value.
at the casting value.
yeah,
so
7,
7
you got it.
plus 2 is 9.
And then here's the second miscast value. 10,
Ooh.
which is what?
That might stop it.
10. With a deafening boom, magic is unleashed with an unnatural column descends. The spell is cast at the perfect invocation. However, you can't cast any more spells at the end of the turn. Doesn't matter. Same thing.
What is the point of the miscast?
I actually don't know what would happen if
No.
I miscast. Oh, I guess it wouldn't. You basically just get 2 chances to like get it through. Actually, that actually makes miscasts not so bad on the board. All right, where am I putting this thing? It becomes difficult and dangerous, and it gives you -1 leadership and ignores inspiring presence. I feel like you're just going to run over these zombies. Although maybe you won't go into them, but I think you're probably going to them. I could just throw
But
it
you
here.
actually have to be able to put it down, don't you?
Yeah, I could put it down there, or I could put it down behind them. It's anybody within 8 inches of them takes the -1 leadership. I don't mind that so much. Because at some point I'm going to start screaming at you. If it goes here, and you end up running away. No, I'm going to throw it down here. Yeah. Boom. And is that my turn? I think that's my turn. A lot of maneuvering, which is interesting. And I wonder if this is I don't know if this is a consequence of the new FAQ. Maybe. But I'm definitely playing cagier than I usually do. Probably. Well, and part of it is because I'm afraid of these black orcs. Like I know I can't just charge in there with one thing. I have to charge in with like 3 things if I want to deal with it.
I don't know. I completely think you're overestimating black orcs.
But it's black orcs and then these guys to like back them up. That's the problem. But that was the problem before the FAQ also. You can easily do that. Oh right, I gave that guy free reign to cast his shit, but whatever. I don't think I can do too much about that.
Yeah, at this point he's not doing dick.
And
If you turn around, he's
badly.
fucking dead.
Yeah, I didn't position great here, but okay, that's fine. It's
Okay, so
top of 3.
first thing is first is enchantments, right? So here we go. Okay, plus the D3. The D3 is 2,
Okay,
so it's
nice.
10,
Still at 27, yeah.
10, 11, 12, 13,
crap.
14.
Really?
14. 10, I rolled
God
10,
damn.
plus 2 is 14.
All right. I don't stop you. That staff is really strong. Like that
What
almost
is?
ignores like the change in magic.
Yeah, it does. I like that stuff.
Actually, on average, it does change it.
Oh,
And it's not like it's expensive, but it's not like 100 points expensive. It's like 50.
55. Not
That's worth it.
cheap.
Alrighty. Here we
So
go.
I'm trying to decide exactly how I want to do this. I can only charge with 2 units of, say, these 4.
Yeah.
You know, I could put them straight forward, which I'm probably going to do. That makes the most sense. They're charging. They have extra hand weapons all the way throughout the front, and they'll get furious charge. So that's 3 attacks per model plus 4 for plus 1 for the guy in the front.
Yeah.
The question is what do I want to support that with?
Good question.
If I take the chariot in there, that's cute.
You do have a lot of options, right?
Yeah.
You got half your army that can jump in there. We are all like danger close to each other too. Oh, Fanatics got to move. I guess you got to declare charges first, but then that thing's gonna move.
All right. He's charging. He's charging. Is there any other charges I could possibly do? These guys can come in the side, but that's not a charge.
Yeah, I don't think they're in the side though. They're definitely in the front. So you could get like, well, let's see. You can maximize.
I could get
They'd
one
have
guy.
to wheel.
It's
Actually, I
not-
don't think you'd be able
I
to do
couldn't
it.
even because they're going to wheel
Yeah,
in.
exactly.
They
They're
can't.
extend
They're
past.
not. That's not happening. Their best bet would probably be to block the.
And don't forget, we do
black
have the
dice.
secondary objective of the table quarters at the end of the game,
All right,
which I think anything can score.
everybody talked about that. Let's just worry about killing some shit, and then you can worry about table quarters.
I wonder if Fanatics can score. I bet they.
Of course they
Do
could.
they have a unit strength?
1? No, they're part of the unit. It's a unit upgrade, so
Yeah.
you can't.
So it might not be a unit.
No, it's part of the
So
unit.
they probably can't.
It's just like a piece of terrain.
Gotcha. Yeah, because the quarters are determined by unit strength. Whoever has more unit strength in the quarter gets it.
I mean, they don't have unit strength,
Okay. So that actually would be really funny if you could capture quarters of Fanatics.
or at least contest.
Yeah. I mean, that guy can if he's the only guy in there.
That's
He's
true.
Probably, he's like 120 points. So that's probably a good use for him. Which means I have to keep something back there to like contest it.
So I guess the board boys will charge because I don't want them sitting there anymore.
Yeah, because the Black Orcs are not going to be enough to wipe the unit. You definitely need a second one. And the Black Orcs plus the Chariot might not do it. Black Orcs plus the Wyvern might not do it. But the board boys will definitely do it.
Yeah, I mean, because even if I only get 1 or 2 guys, the sporting tax alone will be good because you'll get 1 for each boar.
Yeah.
All
All right.
right.
Strength. And,
They strength 5, which is enough.
yeah, you're hitting on 3s, winning on 2s. You're just going to smash them up.
Okay. So I think that's pretty. There's no other. If they could charge them, couldn't they?
I don't think there's any chance you're making that.
Why is that? I got plus. I got the 22.
It's a massive, massive wheel. Is the thing. And it depends if you can wheel past this.
What did we say again? 22? Well, 21? 7, 6, 6, and 3. 12. That's 22 inches.
Let's see.
That's only 19.
Well, remember, it's not a straight line. You have to. Wheel is like that.
I see. And they would still have to roll really good and have warband. Oh,
How wide is this unit?
and
About 8
then
inches.
you're.
And then you're.
I
I
don't
think
have.
you might end up wheeling to this, which is that's
Yeah.
the other issue.
All right. We're just gonna send it right up in there.
Okay.
Oh, him. 7 and 3. That's not gonna be enough.
No, he's really far away.
Oh no. No. All right. Cool. Stop thinking. All right. Those are the charges.
Okay. So boar boys and orc boys into there. Or
Yeah.
Black Orcs.
Yeah. So we move charges. We do random movements and then move charges.
Yeah. So where's this dude going? The lone fanatic.
Don't we move charges and then do random movements?
Oh yeah, sorry. You moved to yes, you're right.
So they make it, right?
Oh yeah.
And now, to maximize, I get to do whichever one I want first, right? So
Yeah.
just thinking about it, these are going to have 2, 3 attacks each, and these guys are going to have 3 attacks each. These are strength 5.
Oh, those guys have Fury's Charge also?
Yes.
Holy crap. That's a lot of attacks.
So I basically want
I mean, the Boar Boys are better attacks because they're strength 5.
weapon skill 4 instead of weapon skill 3, so it's not going to make a difference.
You're hitting on 3s either way.
Yeah, and then these are going to be strength 5. They're going to be strength 4.
Yeah, the Boar Boys are slightly better.
Yeah, just a little bit. All right, so they're going to charge first.
Okay.
So can you help me? We know how.
Okay. Yeah,
Just
so
get me as many
shift
attacks
them
with the
over
Boar
on
Boys.
this tray first of all.
Yeah, I
Put them
think
all
that's
like
a
that.
great idea.
But just keep in mind that the back rank was to your right, lined up to your right. So these guys like.
So you want? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Push them over
Like this.
Yeah, because there's one guy missing.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's because 11 guys should be.
Yeah.
Then you're saying just slide it over a little bit.
Yeah, to where.
Whoop.
Yeah,
Just move your dudes.
okay, so it's like that, right?
Okay.
Because you're gonna go like this.
Yep.
You're gonna
So we get 3 guys.
basically, yeah, you do that, and then you close that door.
All right.
Yeah, roughly like that.
And corner to corner. Oh, then
It's gonna be
whatever.
3, yeah, and then those guys go in.
Turn them. So
Cool.
All right. So that's the rest of regular movements.
Yeah.
Now, not regular.
Let's do this
Random
again so we don't
movements.
forget them.
Yeah, fanatic guy. This is.
Stays there. Likes where he is.
All right, and let's see here. Let's do this guy.
Yeah.
5.
Oh, that's what I wanted last turn.
5.
So I could have charged
It's
him,
like a whole 5.
but he's far out of the spell range.
He's
so
far out of that
perfectly
range.
happy.
So,
Don't ruin my Hexwraiths. I really want to use them. I want them to do something.
yeah. I just want to. Maybe if he has trouble, he can get behind the fucking
Yeah,
building.
right.
Okay. And then these hoppers. Let's roll for them.
Yeah, what are they doing?
Okay.
What's their job here?
5, 6, 7. Okay. They would not get impact hits by hitting now. 5, 6, 7. And if they reform, they don't get any movement, right? It's just if they change their formation,
What formation can they go into?
open order.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't go anywhere.
But for some reason, I think the FAQ says they cannot get free reform for the open order. I don't know why.
I don't know.
I didn't read enough about it. But I think that's something.
I mean, if you changing your formation, you can face any direction you want, and you could.
No. When they're in open order, after you get your movement, then you get a free reform, right?
Oh, you get a 90-degree pivot.
Yes,
Yeah.
pivot. They don't get that for whatever reason.
Oh, because they're random movers.
I
Is that- I don't know.
I don't know.
I didn't catch that one in the FAQ.
Oh, I got to rally these guys.
Oh yeah, you do that first. That's true.
5, done.
Wow. All right. Good job, guys.
All right, and they still get a normal movement, right? Do they have to take a test to see if they can march because you're so close?
I mean, oh yes, you do have to take that test for sure.
And that's just a basic leadership test, right?
Yes. No march.
No march. All right. Well. God damn it! That marching really could have helped. Oh. Tell me about these guys. They're strength 3 or 4? 4.
Helped us for 1 attack each. Lance. I've got a character in there.
What's the character do?
It's 2 attacks, killing blow. Lance.
2 attacks. He has killing blow.
Yeah, it's T5.
Okay. I think I know what I want to do with this now. Okay. I gotta move my hoppers first.
The hoppers.
If the hoppers hit your dudes, what happens?
They can't hit these guys because you
No,
have
other
to.
guys.
Oh, them?
Yeah.
You charge the front.
They charge the front. They get some attacks. They might kill a couple of guys.
Yeah.
Not bad.
They could do a little bit of damage.
You get a fight back in 2 ranks with great weapons.
I don't have great weapons. I have hand, weapon, shield.
And weapon and shield. Now you have a 4 up. That would be a 5 up.
I have.
It'll
It'll be 3 up
hand
armor because of parry.
3 up.
Yeah.
That's
And a 5 up ward. Sorry, 5 up regen, not ward.
the 5 up word and the regen.
I don't have a ward on it.
Oh, you don't? So is it
It's just a 5 up regen. Normally 6, but I paid the banner to make it a 5.
okay. These guys are moving. Sorry, I gotta measure.
Sure.
7 inches. Oh, I got a black orc there. All right. Yep.
Conga line through there.
Congo line right through here.
Okay.
Okay.
3d6 move is so good.
I think that
Random
this
moves
dude
with
might
2d6 move feel terrible, but 3d6 feels really good. Especially when they're skirmish.
okay.
Okay, cool.
This dude has a 18-inch movement or some bullshit. Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna end it right in front of these fucking dudes.
Okay, is he marching then? Or does he have...
Hi.
You gotta stay an inch away.
1 inch away.
Okay.
This way you don't get any bonuses. Or I can move to whatever corner and face like this to pull your ass away from that shit.
Okay. I gotcha.
Okay. Oh, but my goblins are coming through. All right, so that gets you in the front just a little. Right? And then my goblins, they need to be... They have 4-inch move.
Okay.
Chariot.
Yeah, I think that was a good play. Put your liver in there. I don't like that. That ruins my whole plan. Oh, the chariot's lining up. Okay.
All right, now we got to move his ass. Now he's got a big movement. The only thing I need to figure out, and he can lumber. Good. So he's going to go straight ahead,
Okay.
and then he's going to spin.
Okay.
And now he's protected on his flank from this dude, correct? Like that?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. What can he see?
I mean, I might. Well,
You know what?
I might be able to see you. Like, I think I probably can see you because you're wide. Yeah, I can definitely see you. Then I can see you there. You're wider in the house, so
I got it almost.
yeah. If you do that, oh, but you, yeah, you could do that. Yes, you're good. You're safe.
Now, if he does that, I'm probably going to move him over here and turn him so we can use the whole house and
Yeah.
set up and just do the march move.
Okay, that's fair.
Hold on. Bad Moon Rising. He was here.
Oh,
Oh, hold on.
no,
I have a
shit.
hex I can cast.
All right, you do
15-inch range. Can I cast a hex?
that. Remember, you're facing the wrong way though. It's got. you gotta
Ah,
find
you need line of sight for
Yeah.
a hex. You fucker.
not art line of sight, but need to be in your arc.
Front arc. Yeah, line of sight. Or
Yeah,
some
you were
bullshit.
facing to nowhere.
All right. So in that case, Fistagork, here we go. Vindictive. I still can't Vindictive Glare shit like this. Oh,
No, your
I
arc
can't.
is.
I can't. So his shit is.
He's marching.
Yeah, now you got 2 buildings. He's marching.
Okay, yeah, you're
And
good.
you can't see his ass.
I
It's
got
going
you.
to take you a couple turns to get around. You should be
Sounds
able to
good.
Escape some of that bullshit.
Oh, but take your march test first because you were within.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, God, please. Oh,
You're
got it.
Golden. All right.
Now,
we ready to lob some rocks?
I'm going to shoot this first.
Oh,
I
really?
want to shoot that
Hate
first.
this
This time.
guy. Hate him. I hate him.
All right. Oh, gets it.
Oh,
8,
son of a bitch.
9.
God damn it. I really, really didn't want that to go off.
So you need a faded dispel. You got to roll 10.
That's my favorite.
Nope.
Nope.
All right, 2d6. 12. 6.
All right, threes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, come on, don't like this unit. Son of a bitch.
That's 5 of them.
I needed not a hot roll there.
Well, you have still enough guys left. I'm not killing the unit.
You kill 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're like, I need to.
But now it's like crippled, so.
you just feel that way.
Doesn't feel
You want to take these 2?
Yeah, I'll take those 2. This guy. Alrighty.
Okay, now let's drop the rock. Time to drop the rock.
That's where I realized I positioned him too far away, so I can't bring him back.
Oh. Hits.
All right.
Okay, 2+. Come on, tease lucky dice. Damn it.
Finally.
Damn it. Okay, that's it for shooting.
That's it for shooting.
Now we have hand-to-hand combat.
Alrighty.
Oh man, wait. Let me do one. Let me just. I think I fucked up one thing that I want to do.
We only got one big old combat here.
Well, I think I probably should have did one thing.
All right, what are you thinking?
I think that I probably should have put the squigs over here, right
To block your own
here.
overrun?
No, right here to block you from hitting me.
Oh.
Then you would have to charge a squigs.
You could do that. You had 7 inches. You were,
Yeah,
well, this guy.
they were
over
7
here.
from there. Hold on, before you move anything, let
Yeah,
me.
so he's like right here. And you could,
Because they're skirmish, they would rank up to you.
Yeah.
They would rank up to you, so you would keep your whole line. And I'm going to just go through this way. So it doesn't look like even if like that's even a possibility. That makes sense? Like if I put my dudes here,
yeah,
you'll charge and you'll hit them, you'll kill them and overrun. Or
if I kill them, yeah.
well, they'll flee. Or you know what I mean? They got 4 leadership or some bullshit.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
I guess they have his leadership.
Oh, yeah, they would lose com. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Then you would hit, you'd be getting into these guys,
Right.
or I'll win combat.
Right,
and get
because
into them
this
that
spell
way.
would prevent you from using Inspiring Presence here.
It's my turn. Can I just spell it?
Oh, yeah, you can. You need 11 on the dice, though. Oh, no, sorry, you need to roll an 11.
I need to roll an 11.
Not on the dice, but no, you didn't. Yeah, because it's a 10 casting.
It's a 10 plus cast. But I get my +2, which I didn't get.
Yeah, yeah, no.
Okay, so I needed a 8 on the dice.
No, you need a 9 on
9
the
on
dice.
dice.
Yeah.
9 on dice. Gotcha.
It's a very hard spell to stop. And also to cast.
Okay, so that's the end of the movement.
All right, should we fight this out?
Yeah, I think it's time to fight. Wait, the Sailment spell. Do I want to use my power scroll?
Oh, you got the level 1 wizard. We're showing off the FAQ. He might do something. He's only half as good as a higher level wizard.
You have a +2 to the spell, though. +3.
I have +3 total.
+3. The question is do I want to use it on some fucking zombies right now, like kill most of my guys more easily than I can kill your guys? And the answer is just a hard.
Oh,
no.
but you are within my command range. You also get +1 to your cast.
Wait, I get +1 on my
This
cast?
gives +1 to enemies and friendlies within the command radius.
Okay, so what's your total?
And if you miscast, you have to miscast twice.
All right, so I don't think I'm going to use the power scroll on those bitches,
Okay.
but we will make when it's his turn to attack. We're on hand-to-hand combat, right?
Yeah, we're on here.
Okay, and we only have this, and I charge her, so I'm basically going to do all my attacks,
Yeah.
and then if you have anything left.
Exactly, which I will.
Okay. All right, and because that's a template, well, we have to go in initiative order, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Okay. So let's check the initiative of the mage, because in all reality, I would like him to go first because the template weapon.
Orcs are usually what, 2? Black Orcs 3 maybe? Probably still 2.
Orc, Weird Boy, initiative.
It's gonna hurt. There's a lot of orcs.
I
What
get
is
1
it?
bar.
What do
Come
you
on,
smell?
What,
Man flesh.
Come on.
It's taking a while.
Yeah.
You're trying to figure out if the Black Orcs go before the Boar Boys, I guess.
Why am I not getting reception?
Did everybody go 3 inches? How far did the Black Orcs go? I'll look it up. Black Orcs, where are you?
Aren't I on your Wi-Fi?
I think so. I think, yeah, you definitely signed in at some point. I don't know if you are.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, here it is. It came up.
They're initiative 3 base.
Initiative 3 base. Okay. And the Black Orcs are initiative 3.
Oh, Boar
too.
Boys are also 3 base.
Yeah, Black Orc is initiative. I got my phone's working now.
Okay, you got it.
3. So everybody's initiative 3. Except Boars are even initiative 3. Right? Let me check that one.
Probably.
Everybody's initiative 3. Cool. So here's my mage. Okay.
Okay, so all at the same time.
You said I need an 8 for this spell now?
Yeah, what's the casting value?
Oh, that's what I'm looking at. 8.
Okay.
So let's throw the dice.
So no power scroll.
5, 6, 7. I'll get it.
No.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
Easy enough. You're still going to obliterate my zones.
1, 2, 3 guys with full attacks. Okay. Each guy, that's a champion. So it's 3, 3, 3, and then here's the 4 for the champion.
Okay.
Okay. They all hit on 3s, I guess.
So how many? They have what? 2 attacks base, or they?
Wait,
they have
hold on.
1
a
base,
second.
right?
I'm rolling for the boars. You're right. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay.
1,
yeah.
2,
Just do the dudes first.
3, 4.
5, 6, 7. For the guys,
Yeah.
right?
These are the guys. You're right. I'm adding the boars
Okay.
in there. They hit on 3s.
All right. Wound on 2s, right?
Yep. Re-rolling 1s.
Yeah. Because these are good big uns, right? And they're +1 to their strength.
Yes. Strength 4, strength 5 for the lance. Re-rolling 1s, which I don't need.
All right.
1,
6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 weekends. Yeah, you got 6.
Okay, here's 3 boars. 2 1s, so that's 1 hit. Strength 5, 2 plus. That's another 1. Those boars suck.
Interesting. Boars did nothing.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's 6 guys from them, and then we have
3 supporting.
1 supporting attack from the mage, and
Oh yeah.
the boar. Oh, and we have all the supporting attacks from that unit. So there's 1, 2, 3 supporting attacks.
Do the mage first because he doesn't have a spear, right?
All right. Well, yeah.
He hits.
Hits strength.
So 3 to wound probably.
Yeah.
Wound,
Wounds.
regen, dead.
Okay. And then here's the 2 supporting attacks from the other guys. We got a hit and a miss. 2's a miss.
Okay, 2.
And then
Regen.
wound.
There's another one.
Okay. And then we have
And then
3
3
boars.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. 1 miss, 2 hits.
Right.
2 plus.
Oh, there's strength 5?
Yeah. On the charge.
Really? Jesus. 2 more.
Okay. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he's a supporting attack. So 5 times 3 plus 1 is 15.
Yeah, I think if you do like 2 more wounds, I'm already at the point where I crumble. So
6,
I think
7,
I might already be at the point where I
9,
crumble. Roll them out because I'm curious.
10,
How much
11,
pain are you going to
12,
bring?
Revenge!
13. I want to count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 15 plus 1 is 16.
Okay.
Okay. Weapon skill 4 will be a 3 plus.
And then these guys wound on 3s. Because they go to
Strength 4.
oh, they go strength 5. Wait, do they get +1?
There's strength
Strength?
4.
Oh, they're just strength 4. Okay.
Strength 4 orcs. Toughness 3.
Yeah,
a 3
you got a
plus.
2 in it also.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, and that's so 3s, right?
All right. Rerolling 1s.
Rerolling 1s. That like an orc rule or something?
Choppas when they charge.
Choppas, okay. All right, that is a lot of. I'll just roll these dice to be faster. I'm 99% certain you've already wiped the unit, so it doesn't even matter.
There's zombies, yeah.
I got 1 regen out of that. That's they're literally dead. Between that, regen, everything else. I mean, crumbling. Oh, but I get double crumble. How many dice was that? How many dice do you have in your hand? That's I passed 1. I passed that one. So you just did 8. So I want to see what happens here with the double regen, the double crumble thing. So that's 8. So that's that plus 1. Okay.
No, but then I win combat by so much.
You did. You won that by a lot, but we're gonna figure out by how much. I'm just.
How
I
many
want to
guys-
see what happens here.
Wait, how many guys did we kill?
Hold on. Hold on. I'm adding more combat resin here. Hold on 1 second. Okay, that and then 9 for the regen you just did. Okay. So you got all that. You have a close order. You have 2 close orders. You have 2 ranks. You outnumber, and you have infantry in there. That's it. Oh, you have a banner. And
2 banners. Does that matter?
no, you can only get for 1 banner. So you win by that much. So I would normally just take, I take D3 less because of the BSB nearby. So I take 2 out of this pool. And that's how many I crumble by, which is obviously enough to kill a unit, but I get to take 6 up regens again because now I lose wounds. And the new wording of regen means I'm still very, very dead.
And you made one of them.
Yeah, out of that gigantic batch. So you run right over that poor zombie unit. You get a test to restrain. You cannot use your general's leadership here. Because of the spell.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, that was all planned. I did that very specifically.
God damn it, I should have fired that shot.
Okay, so who's testing first?
For what?
Well, you can test restrain or you can overrun. But you can't use general's leadership because of this, and you're at -1 leadership.
What?
This thing prevents you from using Inspiring Presence, so you have to use test on the unit's leadership, and you're at -1 because it also does a -1. If you're within 8 inches.
And that's within 8 inches. Right, I gotcha. All right, so they want to go in. Okay. So they don't need to restrain. They just need to roll 2d6 and get higher than 3 or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh. That might not actually be it. That is definitely not it.
Okay.
That gets you to
Yep, just move them.
right there.
Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting. Okay, these guys need to reform.
Okay.
Should be in the box, but 7.
Yeah,
You
7.
said -1.
Yeah,
so
what
they
is
make
their
it
leadership?
9 off that guy.
Can't use 7 enough because of this.
Can't use him.
Can't use Inspiring Presence.
7 or 7. Maybe the Orc Weird Nom is 8.
He might be. They
have +1 for 7, 8, 8.
He's 8.
The boss is 7
but
plus
you have
1 for
Warband.
Warband.
Do they both have? They both have Warband, right? The unit and the guy.
The guy doesn't need it.
he does.
It's a unit champion.
Yeah.
My unit champion has 7 leadership.
Okay.
My
Okay.
Lord Boy has 6.
Gotcha.
So I wasn't even looking at the weird knob. So that means I can reform.
Oh, but you're 7 -1, so he's 6 + 1. Oh, 7. But you rolled a 7. You're good. Yeah.
Now you got me worried.
I thought you rolled an 8 for a second.
But
No, you're good. You're good.
I have 7. I rolled 7.
So you can test.
But don't I have -1? But I have +1.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
Exactly.
So I can reform and face any direction I want.
You can.
Okay. If they charge me, I'm going to be stuck there.
Yeah. Which I would be very happy with.
It's my only option.
Yeah.
I don't really want to move. If you charge me, that's great. I'll kill you. I'll have a rank bonus. I only need 4 guys. I have a standard. Do you have a standard?
I don't.
And I have a chance of getting my assailant off.
Yeah, that's true.
I can use my power score.
Right.
All right, leave
That's
them there.
fair.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn, right?
Yeah.
All right. You all right if I take a quick cigarette break real quick?
Yeah. I'll do my turn while you do that.
Do whatever you got to do. I'll be back there in 5 minutes. Not even.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
It's all good. I'll take care of it. All right. We are on the bottom of turn 3. Oh, thanks, Steve. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love fantasy armies. They just look so cool put together. Gives me the whole nostalgia thing too, because I played this when I was a little kid and never had cool armies when I was a kid, because you can't paint for shit when you're a little kid.
I couldn't paint for shit.
Yeah, exactly. Now I can, right? Now I can play with my toys. Okay, we're at the bottom of turn 3. I need to resurrect or, well, realistically just resurrect. But no, get myself a wound back, because I'm too far away from the Hexwraiths because I positioned poorly. So let's do that and try and give myself another wound on the Mortis Engine. And that goes off. So I get a wound back. So I'm up to 5 wounds on the Mortis Engine. All right, yay. Helm of Commandment. Let's do that. That goes off on 7 out of 8. So I get D3 weapon skill. I'm up to weapon skill 5. 6 would have been better, but I'll take it. Okay. Now I've got some spells to do. So let's see here. We've got Hellish Vigor, Vortex. We did Invocation. Deathly Cabal is kind of meaningless here. Because, well, I don't know, the Orcs could run away. Although their leadership, 8 with Warband, they're 10 right now. Yeah, So they're back down to 9 with that spell there. Unless I put Spirit Leech on them, and then that's a possibility. Because I probably want to charge the Hexwraiths into their side. Although that would probably require me to pick this up, which I do not like. Oh, no, but I ignore it because I'm ethereal. So I don't care about the dangerous. Leadership doesn't affect me because it's only enemies. Okay, I think I like that. I probably just go, all right, am I within 18? M, so they get the +1 movement. I like it. I got to pick the coach, though. The coach is going to go... I can't charge into the boar boys, which is super... Oh, maybe I can, because they're big. I like that. I can charge into the boar boys. Getting rid of the rock lava will be great, but oh man, that's super tempting. That or into this chariot here. Oh, there's a lot of options. Although that's kind of a far, because I do move 8, but it's not... No, that's really risky. The boar boys, however, though, would be much, much tastier. I do that, and then I charge in with the Hexwraiths at the same time. That sounds pretty cool. Should do some wounds, right? And I don't have to worry about this guy getting me right now. So I kind of like that. Okay, let's do that. But where am I putting Spirit Leech? That's the question, right? Do I want to try and Terror Bomb this unit? I have 18, which is plenty of room here. I could do like anything here. I could try and Terror Bomb that. That's at leadership 7 to 8, which is pretty low. No, it's leadership 7 rather. I could knock it down to a 5. Then that's a real chance that flees. And I could chase it down with the chariot. And you would flee from the Hexwraiths, although you flee through everything there. Okay. I'm debating what the play. Oh yeah, you keep doing your thing, Jesse. All right, but so this thing would flee away from that. It would pop through everything and end up all the way over here. Fine, whatever. Then that redirects into there. They redirect it there. I like that. That is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to put Spirit Leech there. Deathly Cabal. Do I need that? I could give myself Terror and then try and get them, but they're only going to be testing an Elite 8. They're probably going to be fine. The Curse of Years. That's the big one here. -1 toughness. And I feel like that goes here. Yes. Okay. I've got a plan. I feel like it's going to all go to shit. Well,
wait, am I within 27 of you?
You are not within 24.
24.
This guy can
18.
The little guy can dispel.
18.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you're within 18.
You're saying that.
Yeah, no, you're 100% within 18. Right? Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
It's really close. Much closer than I thought. No, you are. Because it's you're still good. Okay. I'm going to do Spirit Leech first. I'm going to try and put that on these guys.
Okay. What does that do?
This is the -2 leadership, can't use Inspiring Presence.
Okay.
5 + 3 is 8. That's enough to go off.
Got it.
Son of a bitch. That one was huge. I really needed that to go off. I gave myself back a wound over here.
Cool.
That's the only thing I really did. Curse of Years. All right, so now that those guys are probably not going to flee. They could. I'm going to put Curse of Years here. So this is, I need a 9. This is where spellcasting is going to fucking stop.
So you didn't get it?
The go turn. No. God, I really fucking needed that. That's so irritating. Deathly Cabal, I'm going to put on myself. That goes off, of course. This is the one that doesn't really matter. 9, 12. You need boxcars.
Nope.
Okay. All right, so I now have Terror. And then Hellish Figure.
What's one that you got off?
Actually, Hellish Figure. Deathly Cabal gives myself Terror and a ward save, but I already have the ward. And Hellish Figure I don't need because nobody is going to need it.
Sorry. Too much weed. Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
Listen, don't smoke pot. Send it to me.
All right, that's it. Oh god, it's so disappointing. Those two spells were so massive here, because this would have dropped your leadership down to 5, and you would have had to take 2 terror tests.
Oh, wait, what terror from these guys?
And the coach.
Oh, you're gonna double charge.
I was.
Are they within line of sight?
I just checked it. They
Are
are.
you
'Cause I can
sure?
see this part of the unit over here. Yeah, let's go. I got the thing. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you're right. This guy needs to back up.
Yeah. Well, no, even the guys. So yeah, guys further down the line are the ones I can see. Yeah, because there's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, it's even probably a little bit further like that. They can. Pretty certain.
I see. Let me. From my perspective, it looks more like this. That's why I'm saying something.
Here, take. You got 2 guys. Here, do this. 2 zombies.
We had a trick for this, didn't we?
Yep, we do.
You take 2 guys, you stick them in a corner,
One guy there, and then 1 guy.
right next to him. Yep, that's the trick. That was the trick. Remember our first game? We were trying to remember the trick, and we couldn't remember the trick.
There you go. Oh shit! Is it not?
That's not.
Oh, son of a bitch! I thought for sure.
Ah, see, I was right.
Wait, hold on a second. What? Line it up there again. I don't think I was flush against that. Yeah. Check to make sure that's flush against the base. I think that is now. It wasn't before. You want to D6 it because it's close?
I think that's a good idea.
All right. On a 4 up, I can see. I can see.
Cool.
All right. That's a fair way to do it. That's very, very close. And this is not the most perfect method of figuring that out.
Ugh.
All right. So, all right. Spells are done. Charges. These guys are charging in here. He's going to charge in there. He's going to charge in there. He's going to charge in there. And this guy is going to charge in there also. Yeah. So you have to take. Let's see. I guess it's the order I declare in for the terror tests. So let's see. I want you to test for these guys first.
Okay, Dave veteran. So reroll if I need to. Good.
Good. And then
4
2
boys.
tests for this.
4 boys. 8.
That's a fail. Because there's 7.
They can't use impressiveness from the general.
No, they can't. And they're at -1.
Okay.
So
wait, let's check the and they're at -1, but they get the horde, right?
you get 1 for warband, so it puts you at 8, but then you're at -1, 7 again.
Let me just double check the weird knobs leadership.
Yeah, the level 1 wizard.
Yeah.
If he's an 8, then you're good. If he's leadership 7, then you're not.
I think he's not 8.
But he also needs warband.
He's 7.
Okay.
Yeah, he has warband.
Okay.
Yeah, but
So
it
that's
doesn't
a
matter.
flee. So you
I have
flee
8.
from these guys.
I have 8, and you have 7. I rolled 8. All right, so I flee from these guys.
Yeah. And then I
Choose-
need to figure out what I do. No, I figure out what you do after you. Yeah. Okay.
Now, when I flee, I'm going to need my swift stride because you're going to catch me you're going to get a full movement to just touch me.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're going to pop through here, right?
Okay.
Because you're going to flee directly away from that.
Did they say you got to choose a swift stride after you roll?
Before you roll.
Oh.
Yeah. So hold on, let's reposition because you're going to center to center, and you're going to go,
Directly away
along that line.
from the center of this unit, right?
Yep.
To the center of my unit. So directly this way. Wow, they're going back.
Yeah. Then you're gonna have to kind of wheel
Fucking
around
damn
this.
it.
You're gonna end up over here somewhere.
Okay, well,
So are you gonna use Swift
might as well
Strike?
use the 3d6 because I need to.
Yeah, if you roll snake eyes,
I'm dead.
lose a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, they go real far.
8, 6, 6, and 3 is 15.
Yeah, they end up here.
Okay. So that's panic test.
Yeah. The chariot has to take a test.
Yep.
'cause
So do the
6.
goblins. So here's the.
No, the goblins are too far away. It's only people within 6. Oh no, because they fled through.
Yeah.
Yes.
So this is the chariot.
Okay.
10.
Ooh.
So he fails, and then here's the goblins. They're fine.
Okay, so where do you flee from? It's the closest enemy unit, I think, when you don't have a target. Let me just check real quick.
Oh, geez. So he's gonna flee from these guys.
Yeah, this is gonna be like a wacky.
Well, that just
thing here.
sucked.
All right, let's look this up. Oh, did I just? Of course. Okay. Here, would you look that
failed
up real
me.
quick?
What do you need me to
Panic
look up?
session, like what direction you flee from when you're fled through and then you panic. Because I don't know the answer to that. I think it's probably the closest one. That's like usually what it defaults to when there's no other like obvious thing. Oh,
God, this book is so new and it's so outdated. It's such a shame.
I know the whole book. It's like with this FAQ, you have like a 37-page FAQ now. All right, so we're trying to figure out where this chariot flees from. There we go. That's the correct one.
Nearest enemy unit that's not fleeing itself, so it's those dudes.
Yeah.
So 3d6.
Yep.
If I
and you're only falling back in good order.
Oh, it's a fallback in good order.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, that's so I'm not fleeing.
No,
oh,
so 2d6 is pick the highest, and no so strikes. You don't have to.
Oh, so it's just 2d6 and pick the highest.
Yeah, and then you reform.
And then I reform.
You reform.
So I go fallback 6 and get a reform.
Yes. Yeah, so 6 directly that way, literally right towards the coach, in a straight line. And then you get a reform.
That's 5,
Yeah.
6. Now he can aim any way he wants, and it's
Any way
my
he
turn
wants.
next.
But I still have to redirect. So I could charge your chariot, or I could charge your rock lava.
So
And these guys likewise have to redirect. Oh, sorry, and yeah, let's see there.
oh, so which means you're gonna hit either this or this.
Exactly.
All right, do your thing,
All right.
because it's not gonna matter then.
And the
Well,
goblins were good, right?
So in that case, he needs to face one of these two.
Yeah, right.
So if he faces them, it might be more. All right.
Okay. All right. So now I got to resolve all the charges. So these guys go in here. Like that. Actually, yeah, that's the best I can do without touching those guys. They got extra weapon skill. They're at weapon skill 5 because of the Helm of Commandment. They got +2 to my weapon skill. And then he's up to weapon skill 7, this guy. These guys have to resolve. So that's automatic. I literally can't fail either one because I'm moving 9. So let me move these guys in first. That. This guy goes in. That. Oh, I got the Banshee here, but Banshee's obviously not going in. Well, I could for an extra.
Just back it up.
Yeah. Actually, maybe I do go with the Banshee because you don't have any magic weapons in there.
No magic weapons.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Banshee. Take one more terror test. Banshee also causes terror.
Sure. 9.
That's a flee.
Can they use the general's leadership?
Oh, but you have veteran. You can reroll.
Yeah.
You can't use the general's leadership, but you can reroll. Now you're good. Okay, that would have been game over if they failed, I think. But although I might not caught you. All right, Banshee goes right there. Cool.
Wait, how far did the Banshee go?
6 plus.
Where,
It was right here. No, actually, right about
Oh,
there.
it started right there.
Yeah, I don't think I could.
How does it charge and make corners around that?
It's a skirmisher, so I saw you from the start.
But you need.
Oh, maybe
you can't go through your own models, right?
I don't know where this thing was. No, I'm not going to put it in there. I don't know if I definitely could have done it or not.
That's what
I can't remember. This thing flies in large targets, so I can fly over. But this thing flies too. But I can't 100% say I saw you there. 'Cause I don't know how much.
Because it
of
was
this is
behind the large.
I don't know how
target.
much of that was being blocked there, so I'm not going to put it in.
I see what you're saying.
Okay. Sorry about that. I
it's cool.
didn't realize.
Oh,
Oh, and this guy's got to move after.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I got to resolve the charges, then they move, right? Because it's chargers first.
Wait,
Then
yeah,
fanatics.
charges
Yeah.
then.
Okay, so let me
fanatics.
finish up these other things.
Yeah. So you're redirecting these two?
Yeah, but I got to figure out what I'm redirecting into. I think I'm going to redirect these guys into here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I think I'm going to probably go into
Yep.
there.
Don't worry about this thing. He ain't gonna do shit.
And he's obviously not going ethereal this turn. That's the reason why he's doing all this stuff. Okay, so here's the coach.
Oh man, that just ended the game. Those. Ugh.
I don't think this is over yet. I mean, this unit might be done, but they're going to regroup and they're going to be fine. And we'll see. You have to take a terror test there
Okay.
because I'm charging. Oh no, sorry, it's a redirect. You can't take a terror test. Never mind. I just go in. I move 8, and then I go another 6, so he's definitely in.
He's in.
Yeah, the shortest
Okay.
distance. Boom, like that. Hexwraiths are going to swift stride. 9 plus 6 plus 2. So
What's your
9 plus
total?
8, 17.
17?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. They're in.
That.
Oh, there goes my rank bonus.
Yeah. And then now this dude moves. Yeah, now this little dude here.
Okay, 2d6 and scatter. Off the table.
Yeah, he's gone. Okay. Fanatics less impactful this time than in previous games that we played. All right. Well, I don't have any shooting, and all my reserve moves are tied up in combat. So let's do the chariot first. Oop, God damn it! I keep on pulling this thing out. It's really Hold on, bear with me here as I try and get this camera back on. Is that working now? Let's see. No. Hold on 1 second. Of course, this thing's going to be annoying now. All right, you know what? Let's just do the overhead.
What's the AP of the knights?
They're lances, so they're AP.
They don't get their lances. I was right on them.
Doesn't lances are always. It's only impact hits that need 3 inches and furious charge. All right, let's do the chariot first. I get. I think this guy's like D6 plus 2 impact hits. Big boy chariot. Black coach. D6 plus 2. It's 8 impact hits.
8 for, oh, what? Ah!
Things are going my way now. All right. He's, I believe he's strength 5. And your toughness is 5, probably?
Yeah.
Okay. Force. That is 4 at AP2. So 4 6-ups.
4 6-ups. I need like 1. I got 1.
Got 1 left. Then I have the Wraith has 2 attacks. You on force.
But you're ethereal, aren't you?
Ooh, 2 misses. And then 2 horses. I am ethereal, yeah. No, I'm not non-ethereal. I did not go ethereal. That's why I got the impact hits. Then 2 nightmares. 1 hit on the nightmare. Nope. Didn't do it.
All right, so we have 2 orcs with
I did 3.
hand weapons and cavalry skills. So hand weapons. 2 orcs. What's your weapon skill?
3. Yeah, 3.
Okay, 1 hit, 1 miss.
Okay, T6.
Doesn't happen.
Okay.
And then 2 boars. We got a hit and a miss. And 6. We did do a wound.
Yeah, why is this?
There's no AP on that.
Get this to work. No AP?
Correct.
All right, so I just need to take a 3 up.
2 2.
I'm good. All right, so I win by 3.
All right, here's break test 7. So I probably fall back in good order.
7.
Can't use impress. Can I use my thing?
You can use your thing. Yeah.
All
So
right,
you're within close to the general.
So
you
I just fall
give
back in good order, right?
No, you give ground, right? What'd you roll?
7 under my leadership. My leadership was 9 for
9.
general.
Okay, so yeah, you just 9 minus 7, but you rolled a 7.
I rolled a 7.
Yeah, so you just give ground. You just
which is 2 inches, right?
Oh, but I cost terror. No, you're -1 leadership. You do give fall back in good order. It reduces your leadership by 1.
Yeah. What do you need to give ground and what do you need to fall back? You have to roll under.
You rolled just enough to fall back in good order. If you had rolled 1 higher, or 1 lower rather, you would have.
So I'm falling back in good order.
So 2 dice and pick the highest.
Sorry. 5 inches. Okay. Now, if you follow up, do you get the charge bonus?
Yes. No, if I chase you down, I do. If I follow up, if you give ground, I would not. But in this case, I will.
Wait.
So I'm gonna go.
So if you follow up on a fall back in good order, you get your
Yes.
D6 again.
Yeah, you still count as charging. I got 10 inches. I got you. I go back into you.
Okay.
Alrighty. was hoping to kill you and then go in there, but I would need a really far roll for that. Let's do the Black Knights. I'm going to issue a challenge there with my regular old champion.
Right. I guess I have to accept.
You do.
All right. You charged. What's your initiative?
Good question.
And I
Higher than you, probably.
I think I have an always strikes first attack.
Because I had
you don't
1
get-
inch. I got 1 inch, right? So
Can you even get the 1 inch? Because I was supposed to put the.
you have to be more than an inch away.
Have to do a 1 inch away.
Black Knights are initiative probably initiative 3, so they're up to 4.
I'm initiative 6 for the Black Orc boss.
Oh, he's a black. Oh, that's right. He's like crazy high initiative. I forgot.
And his mount is initiative 3.
Okay,
and
so I go before the
has-
mount, but not the guy.
And has venomous tail, which means I think it's always strikes first.
Okay.
One attack. So the one attack always strikes first.
Gotcha.
Do you have to use that one attack that always strikes first?
If you have it, you have to use it.
All right. Sorry. Wyvern is weapon skill 5. What's your weapon skill?
5 right now.
5. So I missed.
Okay.
Oh wait,
then-
time out.
then your rider
Wait,
goes.
hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna. There's a thing here. WOG. Once per game during the command sub phase of their turns. It's not even my turn.
Okay.
Their turn.
All right, your
Yeah.
guy goes.
No, so
before
now
my
it's,
guy.
sorry. Now it's my bad. Do I finish the Wyvern attacks? Initiative 3.
No, you do. You go by initiative steps. So now you've got your big guy.
Yeah, big guy. Sorry. He has 4 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, he's hitting on 3s.
Okay. 1 miss. It looks like. Weapon skill 7.
He's winning on 3s.
Okay.
2 AP2s. All right, 2 5-ups. Oh man, and then 2 regens. Nope, you got him, but your Wyvern doesn't strike because he's dead.
It's fine. Lost 2 attacks, but I did 2 wounds,
2 wounds.
and you can't strike back.
Nope, because it's a
Did you?
challenge.
Did you pull the guy off?
Oh no, I did not. Sorry.
Which means you also lose a rank.
Yes, I do lose a rank. That's annoying. Just enough. Okay. I have a close order. I have a banner, and no, that's it. Right. Close order banner, but I have the musician. Wait, did I pay for the musician? I think I did. Did I take it off? No, I took it off. Because
So we tied.
yeah, I don't think I have anything else there. It's just a character. It's not the BSB. It's just a standard. Yeah, I think that's it. You tie.
All right. Black Orcs.
Like Orc's nasty. Damn, I was really,
And
well. I
that-
guess there was no hope that I was going to win there, right? Like I had to.
Joe,
The model had to survive for the rank to win.
well, the question: you want my honest opinion?
Yeah.
Should have never have challenged. You needed to do wounds.
Yeah, but I wasn't going to.
Yeah, but you could have. You charged with strength 5.
Yeah, but you're T6 and you have like triple saves,
No,
double
I
saves.
got 1 save.
You have a 3 up and then a 5 up, right? Don't you have
No.
troll-eyed trousers?
No.
You didn't take troll-eyed trousers?
No.
I thought you did.
No.
Maybe that was in the previous
He has
version
a
of the
3
list?
up armor save.
I guess I should have. I thought you had the regen too. Okay.
T6, 3 up armor save.
I guess. I didn't have a lot of attacks though.
Well, you would have 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
this guy would have
6. The question is do I feel like challenging?
I would have had 7 attacks.
I would have had to challenge back because I would have had to have seen that mistake and challenge back. So don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
I don't think it would have done anything either way, to be honest.
All right. So let's go over here
Okay.
now. You charged.
Let's see.
We were about
Oh, yeah,
1
so-
inch away, so the most they're going to get is 1
Yeah,
initiative.
but these guys have impact hits for the charity.
Yeah.
Or this guy, the necromancer's got his impact hits. So I almost took the Hand of Dust on this thing, which is like a really good assailment spell. It's like strength 5 AP1. But okay, let's more dissension. Yeah, it's D6 plus 1, I believe. Yeah, D6 plus 1 impact hits. 3 plus 1 is 4. 5, so on 3s. Take 3 AP2s.
Hold on a second.
Those
You
two
get that parry roll, don't you?
Yeah, you're using hand weapon shield? You got to pick. And you can pick every combat. You can change it up now.
Yeah, I just failed 3 armor saves, didn't I?
Well, it depends if you use parry or not.
Even if I use parry, It's only going to give me a
Oh
ward.
yeah, it still kills.
It's a 6+ ward.
I guess.
Right?
Do you want to parry against everything else?
But huh,
No, it's not a ward. That's the old edition. It's just +1
Parry
to your armor save.
doesn't matter for me because I'm a black orc with full plate.
Yes. No, it does. It'll move you up to 3 if you use the
No, it
shield.
won't. I already have a shield.
But if you use 2 hand weapons, you're out of 4. You got to pick 2 hand weapons or hand
Yeah,
weapons.
but I'm saying parry don't help at all.
It does. Well, no, parry doesn't help you, but the
But-
shield does. So it's a
yeah.
matter of do you want to use the shield?
No, it's not going to matter because
Okay, so no shield.
Yeah,
You're going to use
I
the
mean,
hand weapons.
I would save one guy, use the extra attack. Yep,
Okay,
so
so I
3 are
killed
dead.
3 so far.
Okay.
And what is the initiative on them? They're 3 Black Orcs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I'm gonna double checking. I believe it's 3.
Okay. Yeah, you check that. My Grave Guard are initiative 3 also, I believe, but they're 4 because I charged. So I got the initiative on you with them. BSB will have the initiative on
Initiative 3.
Okay.
So
And
you
then-
have all your attacks.
Yeah, everything's going to happen first. So let's do the rest of the necromancer stuff because he went furthest. This is the spirit host with the spirit. Oh, 6 attacks from them. Holy crap, that's going to hurt. They have a lance.
6 attacks from who?
It's the cavalry that's pulling the chariot. They have lances. It's D6 and I rolled a 6. So more, it's going to be
So
strength 5.
your
AP2.
mortis engine is 2d6 attacks?
No, it's got D6 for the spirit horde, and I just rolled a 6. And then it's got 3 banshees and then the necromancer attacks, and then the impact hits.
And the impact hits.
Yeah. So this is the first time this thing has ever done anything. But I have to hit first, and it's hitting on 4. So it's only 2 hits. But it is 1 wound at AP2. So 1 more 6 up.
Nope.
That's another one. I got 4. It's almost, well, getting close to the front rank, I guess.
Wait, the champion still lives.
Okay, where is the champion?
He's right in front of you, dude.
Okay, I'll direct the banshees into him.
Wait, which banshees? Wait,
I
the
have three-
banshees
three
can't.
banshees.
These are the banshees, right?
No, the banshees are in here. This is
Oh,
all part of the
okay.
chariot.
Okay.
I'll put the 3 banshees into him.
Wait,
I got to
two-
declare everything in the
alright,
beginning,
3
right? So
hold on a sec.
I'll put the banshees and the necromancer into the champion. Here are the banshees. Ooh, 3 of them hit, but they need.
How many guys did you kill so far? 4?
I killed 4 so far.
Yeah.
But you got to take 3 armor save, 3 4-ups on that champion.
3 4-ups on the
Yeah,
champion?
the banshees were very angry.
So
kill the
champion's dead.
And then I said I was going to put the necromancer in there also, so I waste those attacks. But then I have the grave guard. So I have 2 from the white. He's got killing blow. He hits once. He wounds a guy for. He's got the great weapon, I think. On the foot, where is he? White Lord on foot. Yeah, he does AP2 with a great weapon, so 1 6 up there.
Can you charge a turn your rally?
No. 1 more 6 up on the black orcs from the white.
1 more 6 up.
Yep, and then I have 5 attacks after that.
Okay, good. Failed.
Okay, and then 5 more. And these are just from the regular guys. 4s, hit once, and then 4s. Nothing. Okay, those are my attacks. I killed your front rank. I killed 6.
Hold on a sec. Yeah, 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6.
So you have 6 more behind. Swinging.
They all have great weapons. 1 2 3 4 5 6. So extra hand weapons, great weapons.
Okay.
So we said 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6.
Yeah. And who are you
1,
swinging
2.
into?
That's a good question, actually. Well, it wouldn't be these guys.
Yeah. Oh, they got to attack too. Shit, I got to do that first.
Oh, wait, hold on. I have another attack. Oh, but he has to attack this way. He can't
Yeah.
attack that way. Oh, you have more attacks?
And I think the extra fighting rank is only by charging the front. I'm not sure about that.
Wait.
I think it was the only front. So I'm not sure if you get
Oh,
the
you,
side.
yeah, but you do, but it doesn't matter because he's ethereal.
Yeah,
you
they
get it-
can't hurt them anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, you get it at all directions.
But let me swing those guys because I forgot they were
Okay.
in there.
Yep.
4s. They all missed. And then the horses. 2 hits from the horses. I need 5s. Nothing from the horses. They do.
Okay. Could you tell me about the dudes? This dude's got 5 wounds left.
Yeah. Oh shit! I got to scream at you too. Do you mind if I do that?
Yeah.
This has happened before combat.
Oh, before combat.
Yeah, but it's just gonna take you
Okay.
back.
Roll it.
Yeah, over here now it's -3 because of that. No inspiring presence. But you have veteran.
Yeah. So still -3. You're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
kill
I
him,
know.
but you got to roll, don't you?
Yeah. So you were at lead,
Oh, I roll.
Yeah, you were at lead 10 because you had warband plus 2 ranks, right?
Oh, I'm fine.
So 7. Okay. And then roll another one for the mortis engine. You're fine. Doesn't matter. Okay. Now you're going to swing back.
Okay.
You have 6 attacks to swing. That can go Some of them can go in here, some of them can go in there.
All right, tell me about the stuff real quick. What's his toughness and armor save?
T5, he's got 5 wounds left. He has a 4-up armor, 5-up ward, 5-up regen.
Sorry, toughness 5, 4-up armor, 4-up.
Yeah, 4,
regen.
5, 5.
4, 5. And these guys are.
They are T4. They have a 3-up armor right now because of parry, and 5-up regen.
All right, 5-up regen, T4. Can they all can't attack. They gotta. It's like 3 have to attack this way and 3 have to attack this way, right?
I think so.
All right, so let's just keep it simple and do that. Okay, 3 guys against you.
Okay.
Yeah, am I right? I mean
Yeah, that's the easiest way to do
Okay.
it. Yeah.
So this is against the skeletons.
Okay.
Okay.
4.
3
no,
hits.
3's. Yeah, 3's.
Yeah, 3 hits. Strength 6. 2+2 wound.
Okay.
Reroll wounds.
Is it always reroll? Or is it charge?
Sorry, you're right.
When you
When they
charge,
charge.
right. Okay, so
Sorry,
2.
when they charge. My bad.
All right, so 2 AP2s, so 2 6-up, no, 2 5-up armors, and then 2 5-up regens. Nobody dead, but 2 for combat res.
Okay, and then here's the 3 against the other guy. Okay, 2 hits.
3s?
Nope.
Okay. All right, this is where it's going to get gross. I did 6, you did 2. I knock out your rank bonus. I have 2 ranks. I have a standard. I have a BSB. Did I take a war banner? I don't think I did. No, I did not. I have a flank charge. I have a close order, and I outnumber. And you have a rank and a close order.
So I can't fall back in good order.
No, you're going to be at.
Oops.
You're going to be on Snake Eyes. You're at -9.
I'm on Snake Eyes.
Yeah.
Great. Didn't matter. All right. Now I flee 3d6, right?
Yeah, you flee from the grave guard.
7. 3d6, right? 8 inches.
Oh no, you don't swift stride. Just 2d6.
Oh, I don't have. You're right. Duh.
Yeah, just reroll.
Just 8 inches
8.
higher than the other roll.
I'm going to chase you with the Hexwraiths, I think, because 8's going to turn. You're going to go.
Wait, those dudes.
Yeah, your center's right there, so that's going to stay there. You're going to flee through the Hexwraiths, part of them. So I'd say probably
Center to center,
yeah.
right? So I flee this direction, right?
No, you feel like this. Here's the center of your unit. Here's
Oh
the
my
center of
god,
your
it was so much easier before.
Here's the center. Here's
Right.
the center.
This is this dude, right?
This between these 2 dudes.
I see.
Yeah, so that's the direction you're going to go. Half of you are going to flee through that thing, and then depending how far you get, you might also have to take tests to flee through that. But how far did you roll?
8 inches.
8. So you're going to go to there. Yeah, you're going to pop through all that. You're going to have to take. Everybody's going to have to take a test.
Yeah, everybody dies on what? 4+?
1 through 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I'm going to chase you with the Hexwraiths.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12.
Oh, hold on. I'll chase you with that, and then I think what else do I want to chase you with? Do I want to chase you with anything else? If I chase with the Mortis engine, I can't.
It don't matter. Most people are dead.
All right.
We have 3 survivors. 4 survivors.
Okay. All right. Well, I said I was chasing with the Hexwraiths, so let me do that. I go 5 plus 6, 11. And I think I bump into stuff before that happens. I'm just
All
gonna
right,
get
so
a
there's
line
3
between the
guys
2.
left.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So I gotta turn
Oh, look, I got another unit right here.
it. I just bang into my unit there and stop.
Ugh.
All right. Then I have to test restrain with the Mortis engine. I fail, but I've got the BSB. I'm good. And then I test restrain with the Grave Guard. They also are going to reroll for the BSB. They're good on the reroll, barely.
All right, so what happened? You're strained?
Yeah, I just hang out there.
All right. So is it my turn?
Yeah.
This is turn 4, right?
4.
Okay, rally these dudes. The black works first. 9. Are they within range?
They're not the range of that.
18
Oh, they're
inches.
18. You should be within 18.
Yeah, they're fine.
But no, they're below half, -1 leadership.
Wait, what?
When you're below half, you get -1 leadership for rally.
Oh, musician.
Oh,
+1?
musician. I think that cancels out. I'm fairly certain it does. Oh, but are you below a quarter? How many did you have? You are
Oh,
below a
well
quarter.
below a quarter.
You needed snake eyes to rally.
Oh, so they're done. So they flee 2d6 more inches.
Yeah.
And they are 5 inches farther. Okay. Here's the boar boys.
Oh yeah, they're back to normal, right? Did they already rally?
7. They're rallying now.
Okay. Oh, they're rallying now. Okay. So that was really huge that they just rolled that.
All right.
Because if they had, that would have been super bad. All right.
All right. They can't charge this turn. Everything's all fucked. Is there anything else I'm looking at? Is it my turn?
The goblins. Well, yeah, it's your turn. Yes.
Okay. For starters, we gotta throw some dice for some spells.
Yeah, you still got a wizard on the board. And I think I am within 27. Yes.
Oh, useless spell, vindictive glare. We can do. I can cast that into combat. Has 21-inch range. Is there anything spicy that he can see? Not 21.
Is it?
23.
Okay.
23. So I guess. Oh wait.
But it's a magic missile, right? You can move first.
So
you're not even at that point.
yeah, you're right. Duh.
Got what? Bad Moon Rising and something else. Here we go.
Here we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Do you need Here we go? Is there anybody? Just the goblins if they're
do
charging.
I? You're right. I don't even need it. Doesn't matter. Double 6s.
Oh, that makes your staff explode though. So don't roll it. Pretend you didn't do that.
That's right. You're right. All right. Well, Foot of Gork, Bad Moon Rising, and Vindictive Glare. So the only thing is Vindictive Glare that he can pretty much do. But he can declare a charge, though, can he?
He can charge. He can,
oh, cool.
Yeah.
Can he charge a flank of that unit?
For sure.
Okay, cool. He'll do that. That's his plan. Whatever. We need to think of the random movements. They're going to go right into the back of that unit.
Okay.
However, whatever.
Although I believe they're majority side. Let's see. Here's side, and here's side too. Yeah, they're majority side.
That's the back.
Well, behind this line is the back. Yeah.
Oh, because it's
3 1/4 versus 4.
Do you have like an imaginary line from here or something? Or is it from this guy? Because this guy.
Because I would rank up that way if you do touch me there.
Because if I come in, I rank up.
I think you do it as if it's a big box. Because when you do charge me, if you charge me here, these guys will all push over to that side.
That's the flank. And even if you go from this imaginary guy, they're on the flank. They're on the rear.
Oh, because if I had a guy here.
Even if you
how do you do that? I guess, you know what? Say it's the back. I think you're right. Because if these guys were here instead of here, it would be the rear. Yeah, do the rear. I don't. That makes more sense than what I'm saying.
I don't know.
No, you're right. Do that.
I
don't know if there's a way to determine that in the rules, but I think that makes more sense.
I mean, if it was me, what I'm thinking is this is.
Do it off that guy.
It's either this guy.
It would probably be from this back corner. But like if there was a guy here.
But even if it was from those guys,
you still in the rear. Yeah,
still.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
All right, doesn't matter. So charging. He's going to charge in.
Yep.
We'll just see if we can pop that unit. Is there anything else I can do?
Nope.
Here we spells. Oh, that's a cat. That's a. We got to move guys. So let me roll to move him. Okay, 9, 11 inches.
Oh no. Although it's going to be very hard to stand at 27 of that guy. while
Yeah.
casting.
Can't make that. But he still has a little more range. I think we can pretty much make this. No.
How far is it going?
So 11 inches.
11. That's pretty good.
So if you were to go 11 inches, that would stop right there.
Okay.
That's not happening. He can't get that shot off.
All right.
All right. So we'll have to accept the fact that, oh, you have that thing there in the back of him.
Yeah.
27, 24. So you can either try to kill this thing or try to kill this. And they're both not going to matter too much because you're going to have this spell range. Those are worth 200 some odd points, aren't they?
Yeah, 235.
Yeah, so we got to go. And this is 80,
90.
90. But that's going to kill all my shit.
It could do some real work there.
All right.
If I get other spells off. Or if you roll badly.
We'll try that one.
Okay.
So that's it. These guys, they get rank up on them and then declare charges, right? These guys are
Yep.
charging in. He's going to charge in. And that's it.
Are the goblins doing anything?
Oh, they're charging.
They're going to. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Give you some more combat res, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So-
They're in. He's in.
Let's pop a unit and get some points.
Yeah. What are these guys? They
Yeah,
go in
yeah,
there
stick
too?
them in there.
Oh, you know what? These guys are already engaged here. This is going to get wacky, but this is they're all in. Or I guess several of them are in. So they can do this. Okay. There we go. Cool.
Cool. All right, so now we're into shooting. Right?
Yeah. Although I don't think they get their impact hits because they were.
No,
literally-
they were right there.
Yeah.
You gotta be 3 inches away or
Yeah,
something.
more than
They don't get impact hits.
All right. What are we got shooting? No.
I
Oh,
want
yeah,
this
the
and we have
lava, right?
this.
Yeah.
So we have two things. So we will fire at this with this,
Oh, right.
and
yes.
this guy will. You know what? We'll fire him at him because God forbid we were to do 3 shots, 3 wounds, and you have 2 wounds
Uh-huh.
left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe we could
All right.
pop the general. We're gonna have to get really
Right on
lucky
top.
for that one. All right, artillery and scatter. Nope.
Nope. All right. At least it hasn't misfired yet. It's better than you usually do with these things.
We want him, and he's throwing some dice in here.
Yeah.
All right, so roll high, bud. Not happening.
That's fine. That's the second time he's done that.
And then that's it for shooting.
Yeah, that's why I don't love the Ruby Ring anymore. It's still good on skirmishers, so I can hang out around the flanks, but it's that 50-50 is rough.
It's not 50-50. It's 60-40.
You got to roll 7, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's true. Right. If you have to roll. Yeah,
Don't
I
play
know
craps, man.
what you're saying.
So it still has a 60% chance of going off.
Yeah.
Away from your faded dispel.
If you're outside of a dispel. Oh, right. And but thing is that faded has it's a better chance to dispel the faded before than it used to because it's harder to cast. So it's, yeah,
The faded has a little more opportunity on the bounce spell.
exactly.
Okay. So now it's just hand-to-hand combat, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your initiative?
Well, here I followed up with a charge, so I'm getting impact hits before you. Here, my initiative is 3, and I still have my.
No, we're going to do all this first before we do this because we don't want this to fuck up any of that.
Right.
Somehow, right? Because you could overrun into that or some bullshit.
Although, frankly, I wouldn't want to because you're going to have so much combat res here that I want nothing to do with that. Well, then again, I would. No, you actually.
If I flee through my guys, I take the panic at the end of the test, at the end of the round, so I still get attacked.
Yeah, you would. No, you wouldn't need to take a panic at all. You're in combat.
No.
Right. But
Whatever.
if I went in here, actually, yeah, you want to do this first because I do want to go in there because then I'll get rid of your rank bonus. I'll get a rear. I'll negate all the combat res you just added in, basically.
I get to fight in 2 ranks with my spears,
No, because you charged.
but I usually get 3 ranks, right?
If I charge you, yeah. But you charged, so you only get the front rank, and you can't use the supporting attacks on the spears.
That sucks. All right.
Yeah,
Whatever.
charging with spears is not good. But you're going to add in a lot of combat res, which is
All right. So let's do some gobos first. Okay. So here's 6 attacks. Wait, hold on. You don't have any characters, correct?
I do have. I have my not my BSB, my white wolf.
You have a character in there.
I do.
Which one is he?
He's this guy right here.
Okay. So I can direct 1 attack against him from a goblin.
Yeah, unless I challenge him right now.
And his attacks there. Is that something you want to do? Oh, and I can also. No, hold on. These don't rank up like that. They rank up like this.
Are you sure? Because
Oh,
there's no
yeah,
models.
because there's a model here. It's imaginary.
Oh,
they
yeah.
get-
Okay. Yeah. All right. That's fine. I don't care. This unit's dead anyway.
No, you have armor 3+.
Yeah, but you're going to kill me.
I have like 0 AP.
You have a million combat res here.
Oh, well, that's a good point. All right. Either which way, are you going to
I'm going to challenge you.
challenge? All right. So let's just do that first. What's your initiative?
Who's accepting the challenge?
Well, do you have Killing Blow or anything special?
I have killing blow.
You do have Killing Blow. I'll give you a champion. You can take the goblin.
Okay. All right. Let's do the challenge.
Okay, I
As is
charged.
customary.
I charged. So here comes the goblin with the spear. We got 2 misses.
Okay.
What's your initiative? Wait, sorry. What's your weapon skill? It's not 1.
5. No, it's 7 right now.
It's not
Or
1.
6 right now.
Sorry, 2 misses.
It's
Yeah,
three- oh, no,
weapon
it's,
skill
yeah,
too.
it's 7 right now.
All right, go ahead.
All right. I only have 2 attacks. Right, well, I hit with 2 because your weapon skill is low. I'm strength 4. I do 1 wound to you.
Okay, what's your AP?
Good question. What do I have?
Well, that means I can use hand weapon and shield this turn.
It was a killing blow attack, so actually just kill.
All right, but they could
Oh,
use.
you could use hand weapon shield. Yeah.
So there's no reason for them to use a spear right now.
Yeah, use the hand
They'll
weapon
use
shield.
the hand weapon shield this turn.
That still kills you, but yeah.
Yes, but for further attack back, so level 5+. All right, so now we do regular attacks, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 for my general. Weapon skill 8. What's your weapon skill?
He's 7. Almost nothing to gain.
You're right. He
It's like
is
the
7.
Bloodthirster.
I'm thinking of the eye.
My unit is 5 right now.
5. 3+. Jesus. Wait, hold on. I gotta do the leadership test and call a WOG.
Okay.
If
Yeah,
I,
do that.
if I want to do that.
Might as well. When else are you going to use it?
I don't think.
You don't need it, I guess. Yeah.
I mean, I fucked that. I don't need it. I need a 3+. I'd be able to roll a 1.
What's the next?
I already
attack or
looked at
something?
things. It's reroll 1s to hit
Oh,
and +1 combat.
I don't care.
res.
Just choose. It doesn't matter. You got 1/1 there. It's not going to break the bank.
Fuck it. It doesn't matter. We got 1 hit.
So you don't want to use the wall.
No, I didn't use it. We're not using it. Reroll 1s. No, I can't do it because I has the fucking thing.
Yeah. I mean,
Here's the wyvern. Oh, sorry.
no, it's 2 attacks. One is the
Yes,
tail.
I know. I got to reroll.
Yeah. Reroll it. You got 1 tail attack that goes first.
Okay, here's the tail attack.
Okay.
Hits
That's,
strength
a bunch.
6, I believe.
Okay.
So only like -1 AP. I gotta check.
Is
that.
it might not be any AP.
Yeah,
It's probably
it's
poison and like. Let me see if it matters. 3 up.
yeah.
I'm good if it's no AP.
No AP.
All right, good. I'm safe. And you have 2 claw attacks.
Okay. 1 hit, 1 miss. Strength 6.
Oh, oh
Jesus
my God, you whiffed everything.
Christ! Complete whiff.
You got the Squigs with their spears, and you got the other wyvern and the wizard.
Okay.
Does he have an assailant spell?
Yes. What's the initiative for everybody?
Your Squigs are getting. Well, you only charge like an inch, so they're getting 1 on top. But your wyvern got a side one, so you're getting +4.
All right, so they charged 1 inch, so they have initiative 4 now, right?
Yeah, but your wyvern's way higher because you're getting +4.
Oh no, this dude's 4.
He's getting +4 because you charge into a flank.
Oh, that's right. He charged into a flank, so he actually had to go first.
Yeah,
okay.
do him.
All right, so let's do him then. Orc Weird
So
Knobs
his-
casting his spell.
But his tail goes first. The wyvern's tail because it's.
Oh yeah, the
10,
wyvern's tail first. So
4
hits, wounds.
Okay, 3 up. Ooh,
Nope.
got 6 up. Good on that, but you get one from this.
All right, and then the other 2 attacks from him. We have a hit and a miss. We have strength 6 minus 2 AP. So
Okay,
wounds.
5 up. Good. And then the
All right, and
guy
then
himself.
the guy himself has the 2 attacks, weapon skill 4.
all right, so you can use the staff for this. Oh, these are just his
You can use
attacks.
both.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these are just the attacks.
Okay,
so
just the
2
attacks.
hits, strength 4, toughness. What's your
4. Yeah.
So,
Nothing there.
nothing.
And now the spell.
Now the spell.
This plus D3, right?
Yep. Plus
8.
D3.
Yeah, 10
So-
plus 2 is 12. All right, try to stop with my wizard. Yeah, plus 3 to this. They don't stop you.
Okay, 5-inch template.
Can this hit your guys too?
Oh yeah,
You
this is totally gonna fuck me up too.
have to put it in the center?
This is a bad idea to cast this.
Actually, I think you're fine.
Let me just tell you this now. No way should I be casting this spell. Yeah, you know what? Can we just not
Yeah, you
cast
can.
this spell?
It's not really going to do much because it's going to go. It's going to get like.
It's not going to do much. No. What's going to happen? Let's just for.
Because you might
I'm not casting the spell.
see what
Okay.
happened if you
I'm
did
just
cast
gonna-
the spell?
this is what's
hold
gonna-
on, let's see. It's right here. Oh, it scatters though. Right?
Scatters. That doesn't matter. It
Oh, it's
scatters.
D6, right? Oh, D3 or something. D3 plus 1.
So this would be 4 inches.
Oh yeah. So
this
it's on
way.
here.
Yeah. So all I'm doing is killing my guys.
Yeah, I see. And it adds to your combat res and that one.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. what you're saying.
So then the next thing is Squigs, and I'm going to do really bad, right?
So you got
Wait,
6
hold on.
squigs,
I
7
still have
squigs.
goblins, right?
Yeah, you still
1,
have
2,
5
3,
goblins.
4. Is that really 5 or 4?
They're all going to swing though. So you got 5 in the
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here's the 5 goblins.
Okay, so they're hitting on. Are they weapon skill 2?
Yes.
So 5s.
Okay.
And then 5s.
No,
No.
and none. Okay.
And then you got 7 squigs.
7 squigs. So it's 14. 1, 2.
Although they're not all.
3.
Aren't the squigs like strength 5 or something?
Yes, they might do
Yeah.
something.
So do the
1,
7.
2, 3,
yeah, you got to
4,
do separate.
5, 6,
So are these the squigs or the guys?
7, 8, 9, 10. 11,
Well, separate them out because
12.
they're different strengths, right?
Hold on. There's 7 guys. They have 2 attacks each. The squigs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, okay.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
I didn't realize the squigs
13,
had 2. Got it.
14.
14.
Okay. Weapon skill 4, weapon skill
5 right now.
5. Let me double check the weapon skill.
I mean, it's not 5 on squigs. I'm pretty sure it's 4.
Oh, no, I just 3 or 4.
Or not 6 rather, because and 3 wouldn't matter anyway. It's still hitting on 4s.
Okay, cool.
So
So,
that's a lot of hits.
yeah, weapon skill plus skill 4. All right, so miss.
Yes. Strength 5 then?
Yeah,
Oof. All right, 3s.
I gotta check the AP though.
Oh, that was
Fuck.
shitty. 3 at AP, probably 1.
Yeah, probably AP 1.
I think it has armor bane, but it doesn't matter.
I didn't get any 6s yet.
Yeah.
Huge gob, AP 1.
Okay, so 4.
Armor Bane 1.
You got 2. Well, let's see. 2 6-ups. You got 1. But it's 2 for combat is.
All right, then we have 7 goblins.
I can't believe how bad that combat was. Although I think it's not over yet, but just about.
Oh, that was bad.
So they're
2
5s.
hits. Okay, strength 5.
Okay, so 1 at AP 1.
Yep.
4 up. 6 up. He got 1. But you're going to crush me in combat res. Okay.
Okay.
Attack backs.
How many
How you
guys did I
did-
kill?
You killed 2 guys. So I have 1 in the back. So let's do that guy. He's going to go backwards. Here's the guy hitting on a 2. He hits. He is strength 4 with a hand weapon, but he's got cleaving blow. He doesn't wound you. The horse misses. In the front, I have 4 guys, including the champion's dead, so it's just 4
Champion's dead.
guys. Oh, but I can't all swing on the goblins. One guy has to go into the no, he's in a challenge, so he can go in the goblins. It's just going to be a supporting attack. So here are the 4. Yeah, they're all going to go into the spearman. 4 guys. They all hit because they're hitting on 2s because their weapons go 5. Goblins are weapons go 2, right?
Yep.
They're winning you on 3s.
Oh, wait, time out. Netters. 6, so -1 strength.
Okay, so winning on 4s.
Yeah,
One
I
wins
needed a
from
2
that.
plus for -1 strength.
And that works when you charge too?
Every turn,
Okay.
all rampage.
All right, so I wounded you one time there so far, and then I have 4 horses. Is them 5 frontage? Yeah. 3 hits. No, 4 hits because they're also plus 3 weapons. No, they're plus 2 weapon skills, so they have 3 hits. And then these are winning you on 5s. One, so 2 wounds altogether.
AP?
One of them is killing blow, I think, and then the other one is just a horse.
Okay, 2 dead.
Okay.
I put the guy away already. But
Okay.
you did 3 wounds.
I did 3 total. You did 4 total. You have a rear charge.
Wait, I did 4 wounds?
I had 2 regens. So you killed 2
Oh.
guys, 2 regens. You have a rear charge for 2 more. You have a flank charge for 1 more. You have a banner. You have 3 ranks. You have a close order. And you have an outnumber. I have a close order. And I have a banner. I lose by a lot. I've got the BSB nearby, so I'm going to reduce. Well, let's see. Hold on. Take away 5. I lose by 8. Subtract D3 from that. Just 1.
Yes.
So I lose by 7.
That's the.
I got to take 7 more regens.
Oh, you get regens on these fucking things.
Regens upon regens.
Why?
Because it's stupid. I pass 3 of them. I lose 4 guys.
That's ridiculous.
4 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, because I can't take the character. Just the banners left.
Okay, now we got the chariot.
All right.
What's your
questions?
initiative? You charged. I have 1 wound left.
Yes. You have 1 wound left. Right, and I charged. I have infected.
Which is a good thing we did the other combat first, because if you
Yeah,
overran, you would have gotten double impact.
Yeah, although you still would have won combat. Oh no, I would have stuck. I would have gotten your rank bonus. I would have gotten a rear. Yeah, I probably would have won combat then if I got in there. I do 6 to
Well,
you.
I won by 8, but yeah,
Oh, that's true. Right.
but
But then it would have been, you would have won by 5.
I wouldn't have
without the
had
rank.
the ranks.
You would have won by
It would have been a
3
total.
without the rear.
Yeah, it would have been a total nightmare.
And I would have done more than 3 wounds to you. Probably.
Yep.
Yeah, that would have been super bad. All right, this is to wound you on force. Take 3 6-up saves for that last wound.
Take 3. What?
Yeah, 3 AP2s, so 3 6-ups for that
Oh,
last
he's
wound.
dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
And then I think I'll overrun because I want to go in there anyway. I go 10.
He's in.
Yeah. In retrospect, I probably should not have done that because if I had
What, overrun?
if I moved forward and moved within 3 inches, then I wouldn't have gotten the impact hits if I failed it, but I got that. These guys come on over to there. I guess I got to maximize. Oh, no, I don't have to maximize because it's not a charge. Okay. All right. Let's do
Oh, they fled again,
bottom of 3.
right?
No, they
That was this round.
they fled. Yeah,
Yep.
that already happened. Okay. We're on the bottom of 3 now, right? Is this really turn 3 or is this turn 4?
This is turn 4. Wait,
It's
it's your
bottom
turn?
4. Yeah,
Bottom
it's my
turn 4.
Bottom turn 4. Okay. I got to bring back stuff. It's going to be some Black Knights. Yeah. Yeah, because the Hexwraiths don't need them right now.
Ooh, fuck.
They regrouped, which is not great. All right, yeah, let's get some Black Knights back. Pass the test. I get 4 of them back, which includes the champion. Gotta nudge these guys back a little bit now.
Now it goes 2 on each side, though.
Yeah. Where's the champion? Here's the champion. 1, 2,
Complete bullshit.
3, 4. I love Undead for this reason, but I know why everybody else hates Undead for the same reason.
Well, I mean, you got the regen saves that save the unit.
The double regen is really
That's
stupid.
ridiculous.
I hope they fix that.
That is ridiculous.
I don't know why they did that in the first place.
Fuck it. They got to take away all my toys They got to fuck with my whole fucking army.
Yeah.
And you get double regen?
Double regen.
Oh my God. Just, listen, we're going to schedule the next game. When
Undead
version
wasn't good
2
enough.
comes, when version 2 comes, you just call me. We'll schedule a game. I'll see you in another, 6 weeks at this rate? Shit.
I'll pick this one up. I don't need this there anymore. Spells. Spells not there anymore. I did invocation.
I mean, tell me,
can't go to combat.
is the spider guy so bad he can't be in match play? I mean, was he killing it before?
Oh, I know. It's so
like,
why is it so expensive? Take 100 points.
Why did they just take off 75 points from the spider?
I don't know why they didn't rebalance points. They should have rebalanced points. Like, no reason not to. No reason. Unless you're saving at 2.0, but that's still a ways off, right?
I mean, can I tell you my honest opinion?
Yeah.
My honest opinion. For as many goddamn years as I've been playing this game and playing it with my friends, what GW is about is making money. They're about fucking their loyal customers. And the way they do that is by taking all the guys with bows and making them useless. So now you need to use with spears.
Yeah. Yeah, they do that all the time.
You like your dragon? Guess what? You don't need your dragon anymore.
Now he's bad.
Yeah. And then, here's my prediction. Version 2.0, artillery. Because they didn't do artillery this time or last time. All of a sudden, Cannon's going to get D6 wounds.
I'm going to switch mics here. Yeah.
I think that they made it heavy on the models, heavy on the horde rules and the infantry rules, because they were trying.
Let's swap mics.
Because they were trying to not end the game.
Yeah.
They were trying to sell more models and make more money, so they wouldn't have to end it. And when 8th edition was so bad, that's what happened.
All right, Curse of Years. I got no target for that. I don't think, because you're way more than 15 away there. Okay, but I can put Spirit Leech, which I can cast in close combat. I'm going to put that on your general. I cast it on 8/11.
I can dispel that now.
You can. You're in close combat. You can't.
No, because you're casting it on onto my combat, and he can
only when I cast it on your unit. Go ahead and try and do it. We'll look it up if it matters, but I think it's only if your unit specifically.
I don't know.
See if it matters. I rolled an 11 total.
That matters.
It matters. All right. Of course it matters. All right, let's look this up. Oh, I got the FAQ printed out here. Okay. It can only nominate to dispel spells that target them or their unit.
Okay. Well, don't matter.
All right. So your -2 leadership. That's going to be important because now anybody who uses Inspiring Presence for that dude also, if I don't get the other spell off, he's going to be at 7 instead of 9. Okay. So he's leeched. Deathly Cabal, do not need. Hellish Vigor, don't need. I don't think. No. Vortex, I'm going to need later. If I charge them and they're fleeing, do they flee again?
Well, they didn't flee at this turn, so they would flee.
Well, they flee in your turn, not my turn. Like if I charge them right now, do they die if I catch them, or do they flee again?
Oh, it's your turn. I think you flee once, and then that's it for your fleeing.
Okay.
And then you can.
So if I catch them,
again.
they just die.
No.
Oh, they flee one time.
They would flee once.
Okay.
And then if you have multiple charges or whatever,
okay,
then they're done fleeing.
Okay, that makes sense. So I declare they're going to flee, and then I redirect into the.
Can I ask you real quick?
Yeah.
Why bother?
For the points, because this
probably this points.
Yeah.
Any of that, turn in and take care of some of this is points. Right?
I'm curious what happens here. I could whiff like you.
These guys are already fleeing off the battlefield. They're going to need double ones, 1/36 chance to not.
Yeah, I want to kill the rock lava. I want the points for it because I can't charge anything else here, so I might as well kill that and then start coming this way.
You're going to get your full movement, so you might be able to just make incidental contact with this.
Yeah, well, when I redirect, I'm probably going to be able to touch it.
Redirect.
Because they're going to
How are you
flee. They're going to flee when I charge them, and then I redirect.
They're already fleeing, but you can't redirect from a fleeing. You can't redirect when you're charging a fleeing unit.
Are you sure, though? Because I thought...
Because they're going to flee away from you, and you would go towards them. They're already fleeing.
Yeah. Let's see, though. These might count as a charge reaction. That's what I'm curious about. You charge something that's already fleeing.
Like, and you could charge them and accidentally make contact with this unit and be in hand-to-hand combat with them. But I don't think you can redirect because I'm already fleeing. And it's not a charge reaction.
I know it's charging fleeing units in here somewhere.
I can't make a charge reaction because I'm already fleeing.
I know, but I want to see how it's worded because that's what it all comes down to. Where is it in here? God, this is going to be one of those really hard things to find. Take this for a second. I'm going to look it up on the website because I can actually search there.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want this fucking book. It's outdated already. All right. Charging into fleeing guys.
Unusual situations. Charging a fleeing enemy. When a charged unit turns tail and flees, the charging unit has two options. Attempt to run down the enemy flees from it.
All right.
Recharge reactions. Charge reactions. All right, charging a fleeing. Let's see.
Catching the curs, is that what it is?
No, that's when you actually catch them. Okay. I found somebody giving an answer on Reddit, who knows if it's right, saying a charged unit will get a reaction which has to be flee, which is what I thought, but I'm trying to find where that is. Because I thought basically they get a reaction, but the only reaction available to them is to flee because they're already fleeing. I think it's the way like the mechanics work. But I'm trying to find it.
Running down a foe. All right, here it is. Once the charge target has completed its flee move, so I would make a flee.
But how do we know you make a flee move?
Once the charge target has completed its flee move, the charging unit makes its charge move as normal, your full charge move. If the charging unit makes contact with the fleeing unit, it will wield to a line normally. Caught by the enemy, the fleeing unit is hacked to pieces and immediately removed from
play. So that's saying what happens when I catch you. But we're trying to see what forces you to flee, but I did find it. So it's any unit that is not already engaged in combat may flee as a charge reaction. Units already fleeing must flee when charged. So it is a charge reaction. It's just the only reaction you can take.
Wait, what?
Any unit not already engaged in combat may flee as a charge reaction. Units already fleeing must flee when charged. This is the charge reaction. So you're forced to take a flee charge reaction because you're
already fleeing. You flee.
But it is a reaction. So it's just like any other flee. I can redirect because it's a charge reaction.
Okay.
So they flee again, and then I redirect into the lava, or I try to anyway. So I've got 9 plus 3, 9 plus 8, 17. Is enough, yeah.
All right. So what are you telling me?
So it's a charge reaction. So it's just like if you had chosen to flee. It's the exact same thing. So you flee, and then I redirect into the lava.
That just sounds weird.
And that's just the way they wrote it in this game. It's just the mechanics of it.
Flee charge reaction.
Yeah. It's on page...
No, I see what you're saying. But what... Wow. That's another thing. All right. So these guys are forced to go 2d6 away from your dudes.
Right.
So they go double ones. So
I actually then end up catching. Well, I chose to redirect, but I'm going to accidentally contact.
You can do something.
I'm going to have to accidentally contact them because they're rolled 17. So I catch them, they die, and then I stay right there.
Okay. Ugh.
Interesting. All right. A lot of a lot of looking at rules for that ended up not mattering in the slightest. The other charges that I've got here, I'm going to charge the Mortis Engine into your goblins in the flank. I'm going to charge my Grave Guard into that.
All right.
All right, Grave Guard. They're moving 5 plus 5 plus 3, 8 is probably not going to do it. No, it's a little bit short, so they just go 3 inches.
You didn't make that?
No, I needed a 9. I don't have any way to re-roll that, but the Mortis Engine is going to go in. I declared it to the goblins here. That's only going 3 plus 9. That's 12. Yeah, well, that makes it. There. And the Banshee's going to move. Oh, the remaining moves. Do I have any other charges? No, that's all the charges. Shooting, no shooting. Remaining moves. We'll go 7. Okay.
Get there.
Oh, I should have. I just realized I should have charged it. Whatever.
All right.
Alrighty. Let's do. Oh, I had to do screams now that we're in combat. Screams.
Okay.
Now it's a shooting phase. Now I do my screams. I'm screaming to your wyvern.
Okay.
So you have to roll.
Oh, I'd roll, all right.
Yeah, you're rolling at -2, or you're at -4 overall.
9.
Ooh. So you take 5 wounds. So you got -2 from Spirit Leech and -2 from the spell itself. Or the
So
ability.
5 wounds. He has
He takes
4
5.
and 3 is 7. His 2 left.
Okay, Banshee's doing the same thing.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
You're fine. It does not count for combat res.
Ugh. Oh, wow. Another overpowered thing. Oh, but I can't have poison. I'm not allowed to have a level 4 mage.
Poison's gone.
The fuck? Spider, man, he's too powerful.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking ridiculous.
I don't like that they massacred poison. I think the not having the entire unit see large targets was actually enough.
When I first saw the leak, and it said, I think it was it +1? Everybody gets +1 strength.
Yeah, +1 to wound or something.
Yeah, +1 to wound.
+1 to wound, yeah.
+1 to wound.
Okay,
That was
right.
more workable than +2 strength on 6s.
Yeah, that sucks
Because everybody got that.
yeah, it makes poison like almost
Like-
pointless.
Well, I mean, you put poison on your black orcs with like extra attacks. I mean, the only thing that the poison on the goblin spider riders,
Yeah,
they have a 5+ poison. So
Right.
on a 5, they're only hitting on 5+. They got weapon skill 2.
yeah, right.
You
It's
know.
just it's like who cares?
All
All right.
Yeah,
We got our big old combat.
Let's
What we got?
let's rock
All
for
right,
it.
so we got the impact hits are coming first. So
Okay,
we've got
roll.
the one in the rear from the black coach
Yep.
is 4 + 2, 6. So this is just going to kill on 2s. Kills 4.
Revenge!
The Mortis Engine is going to be 5, and that's going to kill on 2s also. That kills 4 more. Then I've got the Spirit Host going at initiative 7. That's probably going first. D6 attacks. It's 4 attacks. Oh, I got to do my Helm of Commandment too. That does not go off. I have the BSB nearby. Still doesn't go off, so I don't get the Helm of Commandment. 4 attacks in the Spirit Host. 4 hits. The Netters, how does that work? Does you do every turn, or
Oh yeah, every turn I gotta roll.
does it work on everybody in close combat, or do you roll separately for each unit, or is it one unit?
I think you roll it, and if they roll a 1, it's on them, and if they roll anything else, it's on everybody else.
Okay.
But you might have to pick a unit. Let's double check.
Yeah, because it'll matter for the for these attacks for sure.
All right. When the unit's combat is chosen, step 1 of 1, fight whatever subphase may attempt to entangle one enemy unit which is engaged with.
Okay.
So we have one enemy unit, not multiple. And on a 2+, they're entangled with -1 strength. until the end of combat phase.
Okay. So who would you want to do that on?
All right. Now who's attacking him?
So you could take these to strength 4. It would be killing on 3s with impact hits instead of 2s. So
Didn't you already roll that?
I did, but if you want to make me reroll that,
And
ones I could do
this
that.
is the same thing.
Yeah, but
Is
it's one less. It's d6 plus 1. This is d6 plus 2.
Yeah, but you have a whole bunch of extra
I need
attacks.
some other attacks.
Yeah, so just do it on him.
Okay.
So does that mean one of these dudes?
So let me reroll that dude's wounds. He had 5. Now I'm winning on 3s instead of 2s.
So didn't you do 4 and 4?
Yeah, but now I got to reroll this guy because he's now lower strength. Because you subtract 1, right?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I've
it
lost
matters. It matters.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it matters. It matters because
Oh.
yeah. Let me do that again. 3s. It didn't change anything. He's still killed 4. Okay, but it does matter for these other hits because
Yeah.
I had 4 hits from the Spirit Host. Now we're at strength 4 with lances instead of strength 5.
Okay.
3s. I killed 3 more with lances.
3 more goblins.
3 more goblins. Then I've got 3 banshees.
So you killed 3 more goblins.
Yeah, banshees. 3 hits. These are going to be winning on 5s now. 1 wound with an armor save.
1 wound.
Yeah.
Any AP?
Yeah, and then the necromancer doesn't. Oh no, he does hit twice.
What's the AP on that?
And then 2 more. So take 3 saves with your armor. No AP.
No AP. Well, 3 dead.
Okay. I got a ton of goblins.
All right.
And then I have the white attacks from the guy in the back. Those 2 hits. I need 5s. No, these need 4s. 1 more dead. No armor save.
Okay.
Then the horses. 1, 2 hits. 1 more wound from the horse.
I
You get an armor save there.
He's dead.
Another one. Okay, that's.
I can't make armor saves.
Yeah, I don't see how you could possibly win this combat or even get
Me
close
either.
now.
Is it my turn?
It's let's see, those 2. That was just those 2. Your black orc is going next. Initiative 6.
Okay. And he's still in the challenge.
No,
Yeah.
it was, no. I killed this guy was in a challenge before. Oh, so I'll issue a challenge.
Didn't you issue a challenge last turn and they fought a challenge?
No, he fought the goblin. Remember?
No, but he killed him and that was the first round. This is the second round.
Yeah, that was the last time we fought. Was that?
Wait, this is the third round of combat, right?
First time you killed my champion. Next one, your champion fought this dude. Now he's dead. Now that it's free and open, so he'll declare a challenge.
Okay, cool. So your guys declaring a challenge.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess my dude, my
Black orc? Anybody?
yeah, sure. He's killing blow, right?
Yeah, but I can't. You're on
Yeah,
the
it doesn't
list.
matter. All right. So I guess the black orc will accept.
All right.
All right. Now he has initiative 5 or something.
Yeah,
6.
weapon skill 4. So you hit on 3s.
Weapon skill 4. So we hit on 3s. Oh wait, this time I'm rolling. It's your turn. Never
Yeah,
mind.
it's my turn. Okay, and I'm T5. We have 4.
1.
No, T5. You're 4. You're
I'm strength 5.
Yeah.
All right, so that was all 3.
So 3, yeah. And one of them was armor bane.
Oh yeah, 1 was armor bane, and
So it's
there's
armor bane
AP.
1.
It's like 8.
So it goes AP 3. So I need a 6 up for that and 5 up for the other one. So 6 up.
You already know
5
what
up.
my AP is.
I do, yeah. He did 3 too, and I got regens. You kill him, and then overkill. So you got 3 wounds on him. So he's dead.
Oh wait, before that happens, I have the wyvern that strikes first. He
Oh,
gets
yeah,
that
if
1
you-
attack, which
Oh, but I have 2 wounds. Oh yeah, you could get another overkill.
yeah,
Go for it.
which he hits.
Yep.
And wounds.
I have 3.
No AP.
Okay, so you got 3 so far.
Okay, now is it my strike back?
Yeah, you have the
Right.
all
All these guys were dead from back here,
right,
right?
the goblins in the front.
Okay, so 1.
Well,
that's-
they're initiative 4, right?
yeah, 3.
3. Oh, the same time as my guys in here.
Okay, they're the same time.
Yeah.
Okay,
And what's
so
the wyvern's initiative? Probably higher. It's probably 4,
yeah,
right?
so everybody's going to be initiative 3 or the
Okay.
wyvern first. So
Yeah,
let's do
wyvern
my
goes
wyvern
first.
first. Oh,
This is the mage's wyvern.
fuck! It's like I want to cast my spell, but I don't want to cast my spell. I can't cast the spell. I'm going to kill too many of my fucking guys. The probability of me killing my guys
You'll kill,
is
yeah,
so much
especially
higher
more so now than
than
before.
fucking your guys. All right. So here's his 2 attacks, I guess. No, here's the wyvern first. The wyvern's first attack
Oh yeah,
hits the strength 6, toughness
T4. Oh, it's strength 6. Yeah.
for
Okay. 3 up. I fail and a 6 up. Oh, you got one.
Okay, we're now weapon skill 4, 2 attacks.
Okay.
1 hit. What's your top strength?
T4.
4. Nope. Okay, the rest of the wyvern. 1 hit.
2.
Wounds -2 to your AP.
6 up.
Okay, and then
Much better this combat than last time.
1, 2. All right, so we still have seven of the hoppers, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Ugh. All right.
All right.
They were weapon skill 4. Wait.
Yeah. Oh, weapon skill 3 now, so you're hitting on 3s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
No,
13.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're seeing if you had enough.
Yeah,
things.
yeah. Did I
That
just
was a
knock
real
that?
good roll. 3 misses.
4 misses.
Oh, yeah.
5,
Okay.
6.
No, your 3s hit. Those 2
Oh.
3s hit. Yeah, 2 3s. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Your weapon skill 4 and I'm 3 now.
Okay, strength 5.
Yeah.
3 plus with 6s with honor
What do you
beam.
smell?
All right. So
Man
3s.
flesh.
Yeah, that was good. That was a real good roll. I'll just roll these.
All right, wait, 1 is AP2.
Okay, so these are 4s. 4, and then 1 is AP2, so it's a 5. Make that. So 4,
So 4 wounds. Oh, you got the
6s. Ooh, kills 4. That's the unit.
That's a unit.
Yeah, you did a lot of damage. My God. All right, you have.
Wait, these goblins can't attack over here, can they?
No.
Well, hold on. So within 4 inches, you have 2 guys. So 4 guys would be able to attack.
Oh, I think you meant these goblins, the riders. No, yeah, here
Actually,
they can.
3 guys.
No, those guys can attack for sure.
Okay, so there's 6 attacks going this way or this way.
Oh no, but I killed the whole rear.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, yeah.
They killed this way. Can he attack?
I killed both ways.
You're right.
They did a lot of.
You're right,
wounds.
because this is
Yeah.
the fighting rank, and you
Yeah.
killed a fuckload this way.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
All right, so you have 2 for the rear. You have 1 for a flank. You have 1 close order. Yeah, you still have 10 models. Yeah, right. No rank bonus though. And do you outnumber anymore? I think you still do. Yeah, you definitely.
You got 2 for the flank, right?
Yep. Well, 1 for the flank, 2 for rear,
2 for rear.
1 for unit strength 10, and 1 for outnumber. I have a rear, I have a flank, and that's it. So I won, but not by a ton. 5, 10, 14, 5, 10. Well, I win by 5.
5. Well, that's not good.
Now remember, this guy is -2 leadership, so he's on a 7. He's on a 2.
Don't worry. These guys are feeling they need snake eyes
Okay.
because you won by
'cause-
5,
Right.
right? Oh, hold on. His leadership is
So his leadership is 7.
7.
So you could use his leadership.
Oh, so we can use his leadership.
but
as
it's
7.
-5, so everybody's rolling on a 2 anyway.
2. But if they roll a 7 or less, they fall back in good order.
Right, because I don't double that number. Yeah.
So we need 7s.
Yeah. So who's rolling first?
Let's do these dudes.
Okay.
Here's 7. Okay, they pass.
Okay. So they
Here's this
yeah. Well, they fall back in good order because
Yeah.
it's a 2.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
So let's do that then. It's 2d6. Take the highest.
No, just 2d6.
They just fall back 2d6. Okay.
Oh, this is the fallback. I think you're pointing at that guy. So
Oh,
this
sorry, I
is the
didn't
fallback.
point-
Yeah,
it's
they
the
go 3
fallback.
inches. Yeah.
So they go 3 inches. So we'll do this guy now. And 8.
He's a straight up break.
So he breaks.
But don't roll his distance yet because I have to declare what I'm doing before you do that.
Okay. Oh, so I stopped rolling distance.
Yeah, you have to roll all the
So
tests.
here's the goblins here.
They
8,
break.
They break.
And then that guy.
Here's this dude. He's fine.
He just falls back in good order.
So these 2 break.
Those 2 break, and he falls back in good order,
Yeah,
which is going to
so
be from.
Do I roll that now?
Yes, you do. I think what order? Yeah, you do that one first. So he's
So-
going to go 6, which is enough to get you through there.
But he turns around facing
Yeah,
this way.
right. You can face whatever way you want.
And these guys then flee, and they
Yeah.
flee, and they're all going to flee from this guy, right?
Yeah, I think they're both the same unit strength because they're both 5. I don't know how that works.
All right.
Well, let's
simple,
D6 it. D6
simple. I was going to say just
in the middle?
in the
yeah.
middle.
Okay, fine. I will, let's see. Do I want to, because this was my turn.
Well, when you catch them, you have to stop. You're going to catch these guys.
Yeah, so you're going to flee like that. And I'm going to flee. Oh, right, because you only move one at a time, right? No, how does that work? I think they both.
Well, I can pick which one I want to go to
Yeah.
roll first. So I would pick this guy, and he would flee directly away from
and
this
then I
guy.
pick my dudes to
No,
chase.
then I would do this guy.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And
Right.
then you would do all your dudes.
Yeah.
So you would catch. So this guy would be protected unless because they would trip over each other, killing this guy.
All right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And do they each have swift stride?
No, neither of them so stride.
Neither have swift stride. So if you want to catch anybody, you're going to have to haul ass. But if you do catch somebody, you're going to die.
It actually puts me in a really bad spot.
It actually does.
Because everybody this guy falling back in good order was like the biggest thing that could have happened. That was huge.
Well, he's got 2 wounds left.
Yeah, right.
You still got the grave guard there. It's not like a major issue. But I'll tell you, if I can smack the grave guard with these with these poor boys.
Yeah, I'm going to try and chase you with the coach. Oh, shit. You're going to charge me with this shit, though. Oh, that's so bad.
I mean, really, it's not good. You know what?
Cool.
You could just stay there and hope these guys don't go far enough to trip out of my fucking shit.
I
But
guess.
I could
God,
also.
This is so bad.
You flee over your own dudes, so I could flee them first and make sure they get past him because they would have to
Could.
clear, and then I could roll them.
Yeah, you definitely could do that.
And because the angle, they would probably.
Oh, they got to test, though, because you had stuff breaking.
Well, they wouldn't test from the panic.
They test from that guy.
From this guy, yeah. So I'm saying it would just be one panic test for the whole thing.
Yeah.
Well, let's take that panic test now because well, no, because you have to make your decision.
Yeah, that's
So
right. Yeah.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll these dice, and they're going. Oh, I hit the camera. They're going to sit here, and you're going to have to wonder. Okay, they're right there. Oh my god!
All right, I'm gonna chase you with the coach.
No, what's the range for the panic?
Shit.
Hold on.
You're gonna charge me with that.
Question for you: isn't it 6 inches for the panic test?
Yeah, I'll charge you with the coach.
Wait, no.
Yeah, but this guy broke.
Oh, because he broke, they're going to go through him. Yep.
Plus, these guys are all the way right up here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're goblins, though. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna chase you with the coach, but I don't think I'm gonna chase you with the mortis, or I'm trying not to chase you with the mortis engine. So here's my test to restrain with the mortis engine.
But they break. They would do their panic test after everybody flees.
I don't know when it happens, actually. I guess so.
Oh, you take your panic test at the end of the phase.
No, it's immediately.
Immediately.
Yeah.
So.
But I don't know if it's immediate before stuff moves. I have no idea. But let's say it's after. So I'm going to move the. Well, you got to. So I'm going to try and test the restraint with the mortis engine. I'm going to re-roll with the BSP. God damn it! I have to go with both. They're both.
Did you see my dice?
No.
All right.
Why? Is that what
I rolled
saw
them
one of them? Where's the other one?
No, there's.
Oh yeah. They're also.
No. I'm saying this is the numbers are there that I'm keeping for the roll.
Yeah, they're going to fall back in order also.
Yeah, they're going to fall back in good order.
So why don't you do that first?
It's only a fall back in good order. It's not a flee.
No, it's not a flee.
So it's just D6 or 2D6 take
D6.
So they fall back 4 inches.
Yeah. All right. From the unit.
From this.
Yeah, I think from that. I think you're right. Yeah.
Oh, but the other thing is they go first.
Yeah, I think it'd be from the nearest unit. That's probably how it works again, right?
From the combat.
Yeah, but where's the combat though? That's the units of the combat, right? Well, because there's no more. It's got to say in there, right? It must say in their rulebook. Where's panic? Psychology, right? It's psychology section somewhere.
Wait, 160 panic. Just had it.
Common causes of panic. Nearby flees combat. Nearest enemy unit.
All right, so that's from nearest, this guy.
Yeah. So you face center to center, and then go back.
But hold on, that doesn't answer the
4
time.
inches.
Wait, hold on. When we move. Do
Well,
these guys,
this is gonna. Oh, I see what
do
you're saying.
these guys go first?
Let's see. Panic tests. Just says immediately make a panic test if they break and flee or fall back in order. So it's
If
as soon
they
as you
break and flee.
Yeah, either breaks and flees or falls back in good order. All friendly units within 6 inches must immediately take a panic test.
So after they break and flee.
Oh, hold on. Leave the friendly enemy unit that caused the panic test in place until the tests are made in order to give a point to measure from. Once all tests have been made, any unit that failed its panic test will flee directly from your sending unit, which should tell nothing. The rest doesn't tell the order.
So wait, didn't that just say we do him last? We do this.
It just says immediately when they break and when they break and flee. Yeah, so do the flee first, and then it happens.
Okay. So this one and this one. Let's do this guy first.
Okay.
So they flee 9 inches.
Yeah.
They turn from this guy, right? The closest enemy.
While we have this open, let's just see where they flee from, right? Because maybe it tells you which one, if there's two the same. Break test. Loser breaks and flees. H132.
Yeah, it would actually be the black coach would be the closest.
Where the hell is this? Come on, why is this so hard to find? If you randomly determine, we have to roll.
Ah. Okay.
So on a 4 up, it's the coach.
All right, give it a roll.
6. So 4 up, it's the coach. You flee from the coach.
Okay. So it's this direction.
No, it's the coach is this one.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, so you flee that direction.
Okay.
Center's here, though.
Yep.
So it's
9 inches. So right about here?
I think it's a little bit near. It's like that direction. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Here.
Okay. Go back. Yeah, there you go. All right, and then here's this dude. Okay, 3d6. That's enough to get past it. 7, 8. So he would
Also from the coach,
like this.
Yep.
Right, and then 8. Dun, dun, dun. And then he would scoot forward to stop. Oh, I got him.
Oh man, I really didn't want that Mortis engine to get here. It's so
all right. So
bad.
these guys, they fell back in good order of 4 inches, right?
Yeah.
Yes. From the black coach.
Right. Okay. All right. Let's do the coach. 7.
So that shouldn't catch anything.
Yeah.
And the other one, it should pretty much block the other one, right?
No, probably not. Well, yeah, this one might block it now. Or will block it rather, because I have to go like that. And then I have to roll this. I can't believe this guy failed this test. Yeah, he bumps into me. That.
All right.
Okay. Not a great end to this.
All right, let me take a piss real quick.
Alrighty.
How did you win that much and lose that bad?
I don't know. My God. It's like everything broke, but I couldn't chase anything down. So now I just lose? Was charging in there the wrong play? I don't even know. Like, I feel like that was the right play. I think the misplay was, oh no, I still was able to scream both into your wyvern. I don't know what the misplay was. I did a ton of wounds there. everybody broke. And Snake Eyes. Well, two things broke. Man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong. Did something wrong. I just don't know what it was.
Oh my goodness. All right, so it's my turn. We have to do some spells.
It is, yeah.
Well,
It is turn
rally
5.
troops first. But nobody. Are they fleeing?
Yeah, these are fleeing.
He's fleeing, so he needs a rally.
Yeah.
So this is the mage.
It's good.
Good. Okay, this is the goblins. No.
No, they're not good.
Wait, 9 plus 1. They make it. 9 from the leadership of the general, plus 1 from the musician.
Yeah, but they're -1 because they're below half.
Below half strength?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, plus 1 because it's Friday. All right, so they flee 2d6 more.
2d6, yeah.
Okay. 3 inches.
3 inches, all right.
All right, and might as well turn the mage around while you're over there. All right. So here's a here we go spell.
Well, no, that rallies happen after spells, so
Oh.
you don't get to cast any spells in the beginning.
Okay. So we're just on the declare charges. For random movements.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. You have to take a test there. Because I caught the orcs.
Because you killed the orcs.
So I killed the orcs. They were destroyed.
Within
there.
6 inches or so.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's your die.
8. Oh, they're definitely gone.
All right, so now they go 2d6 with the highest.
Yeah. Well, they flee, so they abandoned it, and I
Wait,
think they're
did
just
they
gone.
flee?
Yeah, you rolled boxcars.
Did I?
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Yeah, because you rolled my die. They said no, then you rolled yours, and you rolled the 6 and 2 others.
But why would you flee from? Does it say
There's a rule for I think. Shit.
if you fail a panic? Are you?
I think
Level 6 is on
they don't.
panic?
Oh, maybe it's.
What?
Hold on a second. No, maybe it's not. I'm trying to remember. There's a rule because like we don't get paid enough to fight. Maybe that.
That's. I remember. I know.
What is it called? War machines. We're not paid to fight. Oh, no, it's break and flee from combat.
Okay.
No, you just take it. You just fall back into it.
So 2d6 take the highest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 inches. Now it's from these guys, right?
It's from the nearest enemy unit, center to center. So you're not going off the board. You're just going at a weird angle there.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So here's my random move for my for this guy here. 17. Can he make it anywhere? That's not within range of shit. Okay, but you're 27. And that's within 4. That's away from 4. So that means I should be able to get that guy.
Yes, sir.
24 inches. All right, just so right there.
Okay.
Sorry, I just knew exactly where he was.
No,
I just
it's fine.
looked at him. That's your die. Okay.
Cool.
To declare charges. Now this is your general, and what is this?
Black coach.
Black coach.
T6, 4 wounds, 3 up save.
Okay. They're charging here. The general's going to charge the front of the. I guess he can't charge the front. He's got to charge the flank of the black coach.
Let's see.
Okay, 5 wounds left.
Yeah, you're in the flank for sure.
And these guys are in the front, right?
Yeah, they're in the front.
Oh, so we're just going to charge that thing.
Okay.
Hopefully we'll plow through and. Yeah, hopefully we'll plow through.
You should.
Okay. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Shooting.
Yep.
Okay. Do we have any kind of line of sight on that unit? Yeah.
Yeah, right. Any part of your model. Yeah.
Any part of the unit. So
Plus, you could also spin a little bit, and then you could, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. 3-inch template. Oh wait, hold on. I don't need that. That fucker.
Okay. Right on his head again.
Yeah, right on his head.
For a misfire.
Scatter. We're on artillery somewhere.
There it is.
3. So it's campfire this turn.
All right, so no more shooting this game.
Yep. So he's done for the game. Okay, Ruby Ring.
All right. Oh, you bastard.
All right, 10, so it's 11 new box cars.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw the 6.
Give me a 2d6. Give me a number.
Oh, no.
That's going to kill it. Fuck that ass.
Yeah, that's going to kill that
1,
unit.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Threes.
6, 7.
Oh, no, it's just the Banshee. Okay. That was the
8,
Hexwraiths.
9.
I can take that. Although I kind of need that to kill your general. But
Yeah. 11. Wait, I have 11, right? I rolled
11, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Strength.
It's super dead. It doesn't matter.
Toughness
Yeah,
3.
you're dead.
All right. Okay. Do I have to roll these charges? 3d6. They need a roll.
Well, that's after charges. Charges happen first.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Do I need to roll for any of these charges?
I don't think so.
He's got a 9-inch fly. They have.
Yeah, everybody should be good. So who's charging?
Yeah,
Them.
everybody. These 3 units,
Okay.
2 units are charging.
Okay, so he goes in here.
Yep, hits the flank. These guys come in. They hit the flank.
Okay.
And then give me a couple line up.
You get 3 in the front.
It sounds great. The rest of them rank up behind it.
Yeah, exactly.
Um.
Yeah, but these squig hoppers are still alive.
Then we're ready to hand-to-hand combat, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just make all my attacks, right?
Yeah.
Let's do the boar boys first. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys, each with 2 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 for the champion.
Okay.
What skill? 4
Versus 3.
Wait, it might be 3. I gotta double check.
Or always have to be 4. Aren't well orcs 4?
Yeah.
Really?
I think black orcs are 4, regular orcs are 3.
I guess that would make sense.
Uh, 3.
Okay.
So 4 plus to hit. Roll any 3s.
Still a good roll.
Strength 5, toughness.
T6. 2.
Reroll once.
Oof. All right. 3.
3.
All right. EP on this?
Yes, there's a lot of AP. Oh, we have armor bane. 1.
Aren't they just
Choppers.
cavalry spears? Oh,
Yeah.
Choppa gives armament? I have no idea what the orcs do. Even though I played against them a whole bunch now.
Well, cavalry spills are AP 1.
Yeah.
And the choppas are another AP 1. So we're now at AP 2.
Mhm.
And then we have the bigums, which is the +1 strength, which is why we got strength 5. Strength 5, yes.
Yeah.
And armor bane 1.
Okay.
So
one
one is 3 AP 3, and the other 2 is AP 2.
1 6 up. Right? 4, 5, 6, yeah. And then 5s. It's got 1 left.
So 3 wounds. All right, now we have the mage.
I'm pretty sure I automatically died, but that's okay.
Oh, well, yeah, probably do. There's 6 boars. Okay.
Yeah, this should do it.
Strength 5.
3.
Yup. AP 2.
Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, I have regens though. Shit, I forgot to even roll those for the other ones.
Well, it don't matter because you would, what do you call it?
No, but I have 5 regens right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm still dead. All right, you got the coach. Oh man, I can't believe how this game turned.
All right, so
I thought I had it after that combat, and then nothing happened.
overrun, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How does that work?
You hit your squigs.
Nobody can hit anybody.
Nobody hit anybody.
This is stupid.
Everybody bangs into each other.
Oh, you're kidding me.
That's fantastic.
You're fucking kidding me.
Gives me a chance.
This is just starting to get stupid.
Let me get that wyvern. Get him.
I mean, I overrun into my fucking squigs.
Yeah. No matter who goes, they bang into somebody.
Fuck!
Revenge.
I'm gonna need a break from this game. Sorry.
Alrighty. My bottom of turn 5. I'm going to try and bring back. Oh, I can't do it to 12 here. No. I'm going to try and get myself a wound back. I'm going to reroll that for my BSB. I'm going to use new dice. You know what? I keep failing these leadership tests, and it's getting old. I'm good. So I get a wound back. So I'm up to 6 again. All right. Indication's done. I got Spirit Leech, Curse of Years, Deathly Cabal, and potentially Hellish Vigor. What matters here? Anything? Curse of Years. I'm going to put Curse of Years on your Wyvern.
Okay.
No, I'm going to put Spirit Leech on your Wyvern first. First miscast. Perfect indication. And no more spells.
So you got the spell off and no more spells.
Yeah. In fact, I literally did that spell first in case I miscasted because I needed that.
What was that spell?
-2 leadership. No, it's
Of course. Of course. All right. Are you declaring any charges?
Yeah, these guys are going to charge into your Wyvern. Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
And that's probably it because I need to be able to scream at you. Let's see. Hold on. If I kill you with the scream, I just stay put. And then these guys, you might be able to wheel into me, so I need to get out of there. So those guys are going to charge in there. Yeah, those guys are going to charge in there. You got to take a terror test. And these guys charge in there, and this guy doesn't charge in anywhere.
Okay, here's terror test. Passed.
Fine. I don't think I can fail there because I'm within a lot. Yeah, they're very much in there. Here, I'll charge in.
Who's charging?
This is the Grave Guard.
Okay.
5 + 5 is 10. That should be fine.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, 10.
I get a charge reaction.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were
I'm
staying
fucking fleeing.
Okay.
Fuck it, Friday. You're gonna fail your charge, and I'm gonna have a chance on turn 6.
Okay.
All right. 3d6. You're coming from this way.
Yeah.
So 21 inches. I'm not going off the board.
Yeah, I can't read it.
3d6. So that's 12
Tried.
inches. Nope. 11
13.
and 13 inches.
We go center to center is there.
So 13. Sorry, what did I say? 13?
Yeah. All right. I'm going to take a panic for your board boys.
Yeah. They got it. 6. All right.
Alrighty. And then I go 5 with a little bit of a wheel. So let's say about 4. Anyway. Can't cast any more spells.
This is the bottom of turn 5, right?
Yeah, it's the bottom of turn 5. Not gonna be able to wheel into me if I back up, which is fine. I can't. Oh god, I wish I had this thing to put down because then I could make him -1 leadership. Maybe he would fail his rally. All right, so I'm gonna go 4.5 back. So you can't wheel because you got that in the way, and so you can't charge me. And that's
Oh, I can't do anything, can I?
No, you're stuck.
I mean, what you got left? 6?
Yeah. All right, we fight over there.
The only thing I have would be. Ooh, I can't. I'm stuck. The fucking Squigs again.
Squigs screwed you.
It's just total bullshit.
All right, this is the Hexwraiths all the way over there.
I just left the Squigs back there. You would have been dead twice over.
How many crew members do you have on that thing? 4?
Crew on the.
Yeah, I just killed 3. Whatever.
Wait,
3 crew.
3 crew on this dead.
And then 4 horses. Okay. Yeah, the horses probably don't do anything
God
else.
damn it.
Oh, actually, this probably. No, and-
It's like the game
one
came
more.
down to them not being able to
got
charge past the Squigs. That's like,
yeah, well, or me also just massively winning that combat and then it somehow hurting me.
yeah, like, but I mean, like it happened twice, even
Yeah.
earlier.
All right. Turn 6. Over to you. You got spells, and then you got to see if your general rallies, because that's a big. If he doesn't rally, that's a lot.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Did it go in your case, or did you go?
No, I missed everything.
Oh, then don't worry about it. It's fine.
No, I mean you gotta.
No, don't worry about it. It's just I'll clean it
No,
up.
no, don't say that. No. That's how you get a frat house. All right.
No, let's just finish it up. We'll clean it up later.
It's 3 seconds. I'm sorry.
All right.
I can't do that. Sorry.
You get spells.
There's just nothing.
Test for strength of this Hexwraith. They're not going to do anything.
Right, here's the general. He's 9. He's fine.
Yeah. Ah, see, if I had that stupid
the
vortex there, he
goblins.
would not have been fine.
9. They're not fine. Well, no, because they rolled 10 last time. They are fine.
But they're below half.
+1 from the musician.
Oh, +1 minus
9 from him.
+1 -1, so 9.
So 9 +1 -1. Yes.
Yeah.
So they both turn around. There's nothing I can do. I could maybe get a counter charge if you decide to charge. The question is just, am I winning or am I losing?
I don't know. I think you're probably winning. Well, yours not worth a lot of points though. You got 235 there. I have like 400 something there, and then that guy's 450. I have well over 1,000 points on the board. We probably do too. So I got 450. I might come down to table quarters. I got 450 plus. Let's see. That guy's 69, so that's what? 519 plus 420. So that's like 940 plus the Hexwraiths.
75.
1167.
What, that's what you have left?
That's what I've left.
Okay. Oh, you're better at math than me. 282, 355, 120, 101. I have all my characters.
Yeah, you do.
Night Goblins. You got the Black Orcs at 300. You got a Boar Chariot, a Mangler Squig, and a Rock Clobber. So I'm way ahead of you.
How much you have left?
What I have left, or how much did you take?
What do you have? Yeah, or I guess what did you take?
What's missing is 170, 260 plus 300. So 600, 560 is missing.
Oh, that's it? Oof. Yeah, you are ahead.
Okay, so I just need to not lose.
Yeah, the table quarters will count for points.
All right. Okay, so these guys are going to reform.
Yeah, you got 833 on me. So no, 831.
831?
Yeah, that's what you scored against me.
And I said 699?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I think 6. No, did you say? I don't know what you said. I can't vouch for that. I don't know what you said.
How
So
do I
it's
move these
relatively
guys this
close.
way? They can turn and go
half.
that way, half movement, right?
You can move half your movement that way.
So they
Crab
would be
walk.
able to go crab walk 3.5 inches over,
Yeah.
and that would bring them to like.
To get a table quarter, you have to be wholly within it.
Not trying to get table corner.
Okay. So I think that's what it says. Yeah. Domination is controlling table quarter. Unit strength of each of their models that is completely. Oh, each of the models completely within each quarter, not counting fleeing models. Highest unit strength controls it for 100 VP. If the unit strength of the controlling quarter is more than twice that of the enemy, the controlling player gets an additional 50 VP. If you control a quarter uncontested, an additional 100 VP. Holy shit.
I got one of them.
Well, right now.
All right, I'm going to go back 3 inches, 3.5 inches.
Okay.
Should have figured out how to do that. I need that fucking die. All right. So my logic is by backing up 3.5 inches,
okay,
they can't charge them. If he charges, I can countercharge.
Okay.
Right?
Move 9.
What's that?
Moves 9. So
so I probably can't even countercharge them, can I?
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
no, because you have to wheel.
It's the distance, you don't count the wheel. You count how far they are away from each other.
No, your charge range, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean because...
For the counter charge, you just measure the flat distance between the two models.
Oh.
Before you even get into that guy's got to move first. Like, which quarter do you want him to be in, I guess is the question.
The back one.
That one? Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. We got to roll to see which way he moves.
Oh, yeah. I got to test the restraint for those guys because their facing will matter. They don't test their restraint successfully. So they're stuck where they are.
All right, 3.5.
In fact, they have to overrun and then they come back. Not without Swift Stride. They only go 4 inches. That's fine. Still on the board, but they are where they are.
Is there any way to get them the hell out of your general's way? Can I block your general with the hoppers?
Yeah, you definitely could. I mean, I could kill him and then overrun, but then I can't fight you.
Yeah, then you overrun this way. But if they come in... Okay, so if I make a line like this, you're going to have to go like this if you charge with both and meet up to my guys.
Yeah.
Like, it would be a straighten, and that would make your overrun this way. And then when I back up 3.5, you won't hit these dudes. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think I'm not going to charge. Well, they move sideways already. You can't move sideways and backwards.
No, sorry, no. This is the original spot. If they move 3.5 this way, they're not getting far enough.
Oh, I
back.
see. Yeah.
So if they move 3.5 this way, they're not getting it. But my thought then is take these guys.
Yeah. Okay.
And they're going to line up in a nice, almost. They're still skirmished, but if you want to do the double charge,
how many points are those guys?
Less than 100. 80, less than 100.
Okay.
Not enough to change anything.
All right, that's fine.
General turned around. And Mage still gets a vindictive glare off if he wants. They turned around. Okay, let's try that. We're going to try to burn your general. You have 6 wounds left? Sorry, here's the 3d6 for this guy. 6 and 5 is 11 inches. Okay. So he has to be on 24 on this side. And he wants to be within range of 24 from this guy. So he's within 24. And the question is he on this table length?
What kind of, is he monstrous cavalry or is he regular cavalry?
Regular cavalry. Monstrous cavalry.
Okay. Monstrous cavalry.
Yeah, because that's why when he joins this unit, they have to be in open order.
Got it.
Not skirmish, because he doesn't have skirmish. Okay, so now the chance, my prayer is to fire the fireball and the vindictive glare. And that's the only way I can get points. right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, here's my fireball. All right, come on, Theo's lucky dice. No. Okay, and here's my vindictive glare, which won't matter because you have enough wounds. 6 plus other stuff, so we probably get through.
You have the staff, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, here's the staff. Well, I get it.
8
6.
8 plus 3 is 11.
Yeah, 8 plus 3 is 11.
I don't stop.
Okay, strength 6.
I tied you. No, I didn't tie you.
Wait, is it strength 6 or strength 8?
I think it's strength 7.
Yeah, strength
I
7.
feel like it's 7.
7.
Okay.
You're better at
That
this than
wounds
I am. So 2. Your toughness 5.
Yeah, so that wounds.
Okay. So no armor saves
No armor.
except for wards and regens.
Okay, it's 5 up ward. 5 up regen. No, but it's how many wounds?
3.
3. Okay, regens. I take 2 wounds. So I'm down to 4. So not enough to get points under the new comp. So that doesn't matter. It's the end of the.
Wait, you had you had 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
You had to get me down to 2 in order to get points.
Okay. And they couldn't charge him.
Yeah.
That was not within their line of sight, right? Or something. No, the hoppers, they were in the way. That's what it was.
Yeah. I mean, this guy, I'm a large target and I fly, but I'm not going to charge here. Like I could charge, that's far. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to kill you. Well, I might.
Well, here.
Actually. Oh, I could very
Still my turn.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Even raining moves. Yeah.
Is that better?
Yes, that's.
But he's got to be within 21 because he just took a pop
Sure,
shot
sure.
at you.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not going for that stuff.
All right. Is there anything else that we want to do here?
I don't think so.
Do you want to kill my guys and just take the points?
Well, I got to figure out quarters because quarters I think are going to matter for quite a bit.
Well, he's contesting these quarters.
Well, I'm going to move though.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He's like, well, you can contest over here. You already have over here.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna do because some of this hellish figure is going to matter a lot because it's going to give me a reserve, and that could change a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
So let's try and get this spell.
Let me make sure I'm within 24 and 21. I should be within 21 because
Sure.
I cast a spell.
Yeah. 6 plus 3, 9. No, I got it off. Okay. So just barely got it off. It gives me reserve with 1 unit. All right. So if I go back 2.5 inches here, that
gives you this corner.
well, I got to check and make sure it gives me that quarter. That's what's going to get a little.
Oh,
dicey.
2.5.
2.5.
Oh, that's not going to get it.
Will it?
Because you have to have most of the models, right?
No, it's model by model. It'll get 2 models in.
Wait, you need to have most of the unit in there?
No, not unit. Model by model. It's unit strength counted up by model. I'll check it again, but
Okay.
that's how.
But you only need to get 1 model in
I think
here.
I have to get 1 model.
You only need to get 1 model
I'm going to check.
to get it.
Control of each quarter of the battlefield is determined at the end of the game. To do this, units add together the unit strength of each of their models that is completely within each quarter, not counting fleeing models. The player that is the highest unit strength in the quarter controls it. For each quarter of the battlefield the player controls, they win a bonus of 100 victory points. In addition, if the unit strength of the models controlling a quarter is more than twice that of the enemy, the controlling player wins an additional 50 VP. If a player controls a quarter uncontested, their opponent has unit strength of 0 within that quarter, you get an additional 100 VP. So it looks like it's a max of 250 VP per quarter if there's nobody in it.
Okay.
So obviously I want to go take that. So I'm going to move backwards. I'm going to put the reserve move on them, or on that guy. So I'm going to do that.
Okay.
Because that's worth way more than trying to kill anybody. And I can't give you that uncontested. I got to get, and this is no longer uncontested, but you're going to get it. And I got to go backwards.
But you also have to be out of 18 inches of the center.
No, that's just for deployment.
Oh.
So I can go 4.5. I can go 9 back.
These guys are on this
That'll put me
side,
totally
right?
in this quarter.
Yeah. These guys are on both sides, right?
They're straddling right now.
Huh. Yep.
That 24 puts you there. That's 24.
Ah, I beat you. No, sorry.
No, you have
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
wholly within.
Wait. They got to count on one side.
You got to be wholly within. Wholly within the
So you
every
can't
part
be-
of your model has to
You
be.
can't be on the line. If you're on the line, you don't count.
If
like,
you're
if-
online, you don't count. Yeah. You have to be wholly within the quarter.
Oh.
And that was the max distance you had to move. And you have 1,
Yep.
2, 3. So I can stay there and take that quarter. I can uncontest this one. And I can move 4.5 back to there, do a lumbering, and then move 4.5 back again to there. And
Wait,
take
how
that-
did you do that?
I have
You
reserve move.
4.5. Wait,
I'd move 4.5. the lumbering move, and then 4.5.
Oh, wait, what was the last? So I saw the lumber move.
again. Cool. I didn't even move the full distance in the second half. I didn't need it.
All
I'm
right.
just getting to the quarter.
So do I have any? Yes, I then have this because you abandoned this.
Yeah. So what you're going to get is
I have one by myself. You have one by yourself.
how much unit strength do you have in this quarter?
A lot.
Holy, you got it because it's more than twice. You get a bonus on top of that. So we got to figure that
Over
out.
here?
Yeah.
Hold on. You only have 15 over here, maybe 18. I got plenty of that.
I have. Let's see. I have 18 in this one.
3, 4. So you wait. Hold on. Where's my?
So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are all cavalry, right? So
Yep.
that's 12 plus 7 is 19.
Those are 2 each.
Oh, they're cavalry also.
Yes.
19 is 26. Then this guy's 8, right? To start? Or 7.
4,
7 was
4 and 3 is 7.
Okay.
And he's 4 and 3 and 7.
So that's 33. That's 40. Yeah, you double outnumber me. So you get 100 plus 50. So you get 150. So we got to write this down. Yeah, exactly. Now it's going to come, it actually might be pretty close. Where's that pen?
Here, I got a pen paper right here. All right. So what did you say? Jesse.
Okay.
Quarters. Dan.
Do it live!
Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do.
Do it live!
Hold on.
Did your computer die over there?
No, I was doing the wrong one. Hold on. No, you had scored 831 against me. That's what it was. So write down 831. That's how many points you've killed in my stuff.
Okay, so Jesse 831.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you just scored 150 for this quarter.
Okay. And that's because it's mine completely?
That's because it's yours, and you double outnumber me in that quarter, so you get an additional 50.
Okay.
Neither of us killed each other's general. Our BSBs are both still there. Okay. Now I have an uncontested quarter there for 250. Oh, so how many points of yours did I kill?
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's finish this.
All right, so I got 250 for this quarter because I got 100, I double outnumber, and I get an additional 100 because it's uncontested.
What?
It says it's additive. So it's 100 for owning it. It's 50 because you have 0 and I have more than twice that.
Okay.
And you have nothing here at all, so I get another 100 on top of that.
All right, so you have 250.
250 for that. I have 100 for owning that because this is worth 8 and that's worth 3 or whatever. I double outnumber, so that's 150 for that quarter.
Double outnumber?
Yeah, how many wounds is that guy?
Well, he only has 3 wounds left.
It's the unit strength. So it's
What's your
starting
total?
8 to start. And he's 4. Yeah, so I
3,
double.
3, 4, something like that.
Yeah.
Right,
Sorry, it's more than twice. I don't get the extra 50. I have to be more than twice.
So you have 100 for this quarter?
I have 100 for that quarter.
Okay. And then this quarter?
That one, I have 100 also because I don't double
You
outnumber.
have 8?
And you have 6. Because there were 3 that were totally within. Because you got these 2 models are straddled.
No, I got that.
To the edge of this die.
I got 5 guys.
Yeah, see, check that one too. I don't think it was. We got this across the center. No, this guy isn't totally in. Let's see, it's a little bit clipped. Let's check it. Hold
Whatever.
on.
Well, I see 4 guys, and you got 4 guys.
Yeah.
So that's like contested. I see 1,
Lift up the
2,
house for a
3,
second?
4.
Oh, I think maybe you do. I thought you did.
I mean,
but I think you do. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you do.
Man, that's so
This guy's just really close.
This is too much.
Oh, because it's this guy that matters.
This guy don't count. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the way I got it. I think this guy's touching the very corner.
Yeah, I think you're right. I wasn't looking at this guy. That's why I was looking at him, and he looked like he was out. Shit. Okay, so that one's tied.
All right, and then it comes over to. I already did that. We already did that. So there's the 4 quarters.
Yeah,
I
so
got
I got a
150.
net-
You got 250, and then you got 100.
Yeah, so I'm basically up 200 on the quarters, right? Because it's 350 versus 150. Yeah.
And you got Black Orcs 299, or Chariot 90, Mangler 95 and 75. Okay.
Did you get the lava in there?
So what?
The lava?
Lava?
The lava, like the rock lava.
Rock
Is that what it's
75.
called?
Yep.
He's only 75 points
That's
or
it.
something? Jesus Christ.
Plus 95 for the Mangler Squig, plus 90 for the Chariot, plus 299 for the black orcs
Yeah, that didn't really kill that much.
equals 559
All right.
plus 350 equals 909.
I thought you said I scored more than that.
I thought it was 600. Well, let's double check. And that would be
Yeah, what? Man, I feel like I killed very little.
981.
How many points for the night goblins?
200 and
Oh, but I get half points for your dude because he's below.
oh, you do.
Oh wait, he's 2 wounds left.
No, no,
I started with 7 though, right?
Yeah, he has 2 wounds left.
Yeah, but how many wounds did he start with?
4 and 3 is 7.
7. Shit. No, I don't get points for him.
Yeah, you need.
I need to do one more wound.
What about the night goblins? You don't get half points for them either, do you?
Oh no, they're still alive. Shit, I forgot that they were dead.
They're under half strength.
They're not fleeing though, right?
No, they're not fleeing, and they're under half strength.
No, then they're fine. I have to get them down to 25%, I think.
So after all that bullshit, 981 to 909.
Really? Jesus Christ, that's very close.
I'm sorry.
Really?
There's too
That's
many.
crazy. I can't believe that
There's too many rules interactions that are making this a gamble.
I killed like the cheap stuff.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's not planned out enough. It's too swingy. And like what I mean is like you bring these guys here and all of a sudden they're bouncing over there. Like at every point you're trying to plan something and it's not working.
I don't like the popping through units.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like there needs to be a limit or it needs to be punishing or something because you can move 2 feet across the board.
I'm gonna just
and there's just like no penalty for it.
Yeah. We used to, when we got in hand combat and somebody fled, they go straight back. And that's fucking it.
Yeah.
That's it.
How did it work in old editions where if you had like your own guys behind you? What happened there?
You would be pop through them and go through the other side, I believe. Yeah.
I feel like maybe if you fall back in the order, that shouldn't happen. Like
you would cause a panic test. You would cause a panic test in that unit. And
that's like no big deal anymore.
Yeah, not a huge deal. Because
fall back in order. You know what? I like fall back in order in the beginning. I think it's actually become a problem.
But
right?
Yeah.
It's like usually you wanted to have a reform out of it.
It's not the mechanic of, oh, well, I lost, so now I give ground, or I give this, or I flee. There's 3 options. That's fucking awesome. Yeah. The problem we have here is that when our units are like this and I go back, that's great. But they're like this, and now I'm going like this, and I'm going like that's
that gets too complicated.
Yeah, you see everything bouncing around like.
Keep it simple. Like just go straight.
Like maybe there's like center to center. So we're seeing stuff go, and it's not just center to center. It's like, oh well, here's 9 goblins in a row, and here's this dude with 10 wounds.
Yeah.
So now I'm going this way.
Right.
Well, who's going this way?
And the math never works out because of all the weird angles, and you actually have to like move them and then see if you.
And then you could see here how something is just like, oh well, whatever. Let's just imagine that I did something great and I got this awesome charge and all this with my Squigs, but now this one fucking guy
that
just stopped
the whole unit,
everything.
Yeah,
because had that not guy been there, I'm banging your general.
Yeah,
there
should be like some mechanic if it's like I don't know. Maybe infantry gets out of the way cavalry, and cavalry gets out of the way of monstrous cavalry.
Something about not blocking your own troops in some way.
Yeah.
Like, this fucking idiot's going to know to back up.
Mm-hmm. Because it's
maybe at some point, can I just run over my guy?
Yeah, something like that.
Like the fucking goblin's in the way. You think we're not going to charge over the goblin?
Right. It's one thing if you've got an entire unit in front of you. It's another thing if you've got like a sliver of a guy's
face. And what orc gave a shit about?
That would be a cool rule if you could just run over goblins.
Well, I mean, like I can shoot my own guys, which is fun. I love that.
All right, so you were up by what, like 75 points or something, 80 points?
The total game came out to 981 to 909. 75 point difference.
Very good game.
Very good game. I don't like this game. I don't like this game.
That was a weird. I do like the secondary games. I didn't realize how many points they were worth.
Oh, that's one thing I noticed immediately because every YouTuber was like, "Oh my god, 300 points to get a victory," and then you look at any of the scenarios and, like you said, 250 for this.
Yeah, that's a ton of points.
250. Well, yeah.
Actually, it might have been better to like not fight at some point and just like worry about the hoarders.
Exactly. That's a very good point. Because I feel like maybe if I focused on that more.
Because you had more.
But then again,
more stuff. A lot of your stuff is like fleeing though, so you're like kind of forced in this corner.
No, fucking no. I could have taken this dude and backed him up 3 inches instead of trying to shoot.
Right.
But I guess it wouldn't have mattered because we were contested. I don't fucking know.
Interesting. Yeah, interesting game. I needed to kill that stupid wyvern. Like the boss on the wyvern, just every time it screws me. Kills my general, or he just survives enough not to give up points, and it's rough.
Yeah,
but I like it better with the.
Still not a fan of the Black Orcs.
No, I mean, well, I freaking.
I mean, when you
ganged up on them today.
Well, I mean, no, I mean when you're attacking zombies, they should do stuff, but
yeah, the boar boys are good though. They're really solid.
You need to go all. The problem with the Black Orcs is you need to go all in. You need not a 300 point unit, almost a 350, 400 point unit.
Oh yeah.
You need probably a 500 point unit because you're talking the banner, and then you've got the BSB. But what happens when somebody charges your unit with a BSB? They attack your characters. He has 50 points worth of magic items.
Yeah.
What kind of armor can you actually buy a battle standard bearer? I mean, that's going to matter.
Yeah, right. You don't want to invest too much to keep a 2-wound model alive.
Exactly. So that means if you're paying for the double banners, you're at a real risk of being charged, getting your battle standard killed, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
For Undead, it's a little bit easier because you have a champion in there. He's going to challenge. You're going to keep raising the champion back, right? Mm-hmm. So you protect that banner a little bit longer, but it's tougher with other units.
Yeah. So with the Black Horse, or with any of my characters, any of them, if they're in the unit and you charge, they're targets. You know what I mean? Which is a problem. But I don't even know why I was saying that. I'm fucking tired.
Interesting outcome. Sure. I don't know if the Black Knights. I guess.
Oh, the Black Orcs.
You played well with that. Like you putting the wyvern right in front of them really screwed them up. But it also forced you to dedicate the wyvern to doing that.
Well, my whole plan with the wyvern, with the new edition, was obviously not to send them forward immediately.
Yeah. To
try to send the goblins forward and the Black Orcs forward, and then try to get everything to just come in after they do their stupid, I'm going to fuck up everything and go the wrong way.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Like, how can I let him overrun the wrong way and then let this dude come in?
Yeah.
That was the thought. He didn't quite get in there, but he needed more of a hammer that, without having a magic weapon or something really special, hurt him.
Yeah. My screams had one good round against you, and I almost got you, but then you rolled the snake eyes and you survived.
I fucking hate screams.
I think screams are better now than they were. Is there going to be fewer big things? I think there's going to be it's going to be harder to stop the screams, I think, because you're going to have a lot more infantry grinding. You're going to have longer duration fights, and that's where screams shine because stuff gets locked in combat and they scream into the combat.
So you bring your screens next time. I'm going to have dwarves.
Dwarves, they don't love screams.
What's that?
They don't love screams when they're sitting on -5 leadership.
Oh.
They start losing a whole bunch of wounds. All right, anyways, game over. Good game. Weird game. But I like these new mission match play rules. I like the secondaries. I think it's cool.
I like the match play, except for that 500 point cap.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that either. I think that screws over Chaos and some other armies.
There's no reason.
Yeah. The Chaos Dragon is tough, but it's not that impressive.
I think you said something about 2,500 point games. I have a hard time doing 2,000 point games. Like, I got the models. I just don't have the time or the energy.
It's tough. When we play late at night, these games take forever.
Oh, yeah.
When I played ACO, though, I don't think any of my games lasted. Well, one game lasted a little longer. But 3 out of 4 of my games were done in hour and a half at the most.
Oh, man.
Yeah, hour and a half probably.
That's not happening with me. I can't remember. You remember the rules and the numbers. I need to check and look.
I think I played enough at this point where I've got a pretty good memory of it. But still, now it's all new though, right? So we got to figure that all out. Learn the whole new rulebook basically. Anyway, guys, thanks for any of you who stuck around watching. Please hit like and subscribe. It really helps us boost up whatever in the YouTube algorithm. And we'll see you next week, probably with Mike's Empire against my Minotaur Bloodherd. So I'm looking forward to that. We're going to use the new Beastman Arcane Journal. Again, you're going to use the new FAQ, Match Playbook. It's an all new game. New frontier. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
It's a new world.
I'm from New Jersey and I'm proud about it. I love the garden state. I'm from New Jersey and I brag about it. I think it's simply great. All of the other states throughout the nation may mean a lot to some. But I'll take New Jersey, brother. Jersey is like no other. I'm glad that's where I'm from. I'm from New Jersey and I'm proud.